Hello. I will be joined shortly on Discord, so I am still getting a little bit set up, but we are here. We are here checking out the US Junior Team Trials that are going on right now in Atlanta, Georgia. And I think Craig said that he was going to join me at some point, so I am all set up on Discord. He can jump in whenever he is ready. But what we have here, I pulled up a table with a guest that we had on stream. We have Emma Klesnick playing with Jacob Freeman. They're up against Gan Yang and Derek Wong. I'm not familiar with either of the North-South players. But looks like we're getting into board 3. They play 7 board matches in a round robin. I assume this is going to be a victory point scale, but maybe it's like total imps or something. I'm not too familiar with the format. So East-West here are on probably the front runner for the whole event. From what I recalled back in the day of US Junior stuff, it often was the case that one team was incredibly stacked. I mean, that is what you want if you're going to be 7 board matches is a format. So it's a round robin to see where they get placed. Let me see if I can do something clever. So we do have the option of pulling up a bunch of tables. I've been experimenting with this, but then it's like hard to fit everything on the screen. Scores. This is not really as helpful as I was hoping, but I was hoping that I could pull up the bracket. Let's take a quick peek at that. So, home U26 teams. I think this. So yeah, this is basically what it's going to look like. There's 9 rounds. It's a round robin, 10 teams. They have 7 board matches first, and then they get placed, depending on their finish in the round robin, into either the USA 1 semifinal. Top 4 teams get in here, and then it's head-to-head knockout, 60 board matches, 1 per day, or the USA 2 semifinal, where the bottom 6 teams get placed here, and then I think the finalist from the USA 1 final has a second chance for redemption. They get to play the winner of this 6-person or 6-team knockout. I guess maybe the 3rd and 4th place finishes also drop down to these spots in the USA 2 semifinal. Not 100%. 4-color decks. I'm all for more games adopting the superior suit designs. Yeah, I think, where were we? This table? I think it's just nice having like some sort of colorblind mode or other sort of thing that helps people who have some issues with looking at specific. What happened here? Oh, there was a hard finesse take, and I was like, this was a really weird way to play the hard suit. Anyway, not going to finish that thought. Let's take a look at the bridge. I am feeling a little. I was out in the cold for a long time today, so I hope I didn't get sick from that, but I'm feeling a little sniffly in my nose. Kolesnik has a 1-up lead so far. 7 board matches, almost anything can happen. But we would expect a very strong team like these guys. So it's Emma Klesnick, Jacob Freeman, We have, I think at the other table, can I click on the other table? Here it is. Finn Klesnik, Emma's brother, playing with Zach Grossack. And then Kevin Rosenberg playing with Ben Christensen is the final partnership. So we would expect them to win most of their matches, but I guess we'll just see how it goes. A long tank here by Emma. Four spades bid in both rooms, and the other table ended up going down 2 in this contract. East-West already have 3 tricks in, and Declare is losing at least 1 natural trump trick. After this play, it looks like Declare is losing more than 1 natural trump trick. The red and orange are a little close in color. Yeah, I mean, there are symbols on the suits, so hopefully it's not too bad to look at, but having a little bit of color variability, I guess, maybe helps out a bit. Looks like 4 spades went down 3 at this table. So this will be another 2 imps to the Klesnik squad. I will say, especially in junior bridge, you probably should see more doubles if you're trying to play optimally. It's very similar to playing against like Meckwell or other people who are hyper aggressive. You want to be doubling them because it increases volatility and variance to do all of this stuff. But if you just let people bid up to 4 of a major and go undoubled and go down 3, you're not really punishing them for being aggressive. And that's something that you need to do. So maybe a bit of a misstep by one or both squads on that one, defending 4 spades undoubled when it was going down so many tricks, but can be difficult to know. Okay, first hand that I am looking at from the start. So we have West opening a club. I'm not familiar with what system any of the players are playing. Maybe I can figure that out over the course of the event. But a club, a spade overcall from north, a no trump from east. A south passes. I mean, it's probably the most sensible thing to do with a singleton spade, but I'm a little surprised that junior players aren't just coming in with 2 diamonds on the south cards. West has just a 13 count and checks out a no trump, so East-West found their way all the way up to the 1 level with 23 highs. And a diamond lead from south. I mean, I have to agree. A singleton spade doesn't look as attractive with the no trump bid on your right. You have a 5-card suit of your own. You basically just need a little help from partner to in the diamond suit, and maybe if that king of hearts is an entry, you can take 5 tricks. Your partner has a spade and maybe a club trick. You could defeat a no trump this way. It's not match points, so what's Declare gonna do? So they'll definitely win the queen of diamonds. Can't really afford to let North win and put a diamond through. And then it seems most sensible to go after... That was a fast play at trick 2. I suppose Emma's probably worked out some safe line for 7 tricks. 2 diamonds, a club, a heart, and 2 spades is only 6. Got it. So yeah, she definitely needs to pick up at least one extra club trick, and she will be able to set up a spade trick naturally at some point in the play. The 8 of diamonds return does probably very strongly sound as if diamonds are 5-3. Declare can always pitch a blocking spade from dummy. I mean, it's very revealing to pitch something like the queen or 10 of spades here. The 5 of spades, I don't like this discard. Yeah, I don't like that discard at all. Because Declare's whole plan should have been to like play a spade to the queen and king and then hook the jack of spades on the way back, which is completely marked. Anyway, this is gonna work out fine. North kind of got end played, had to lead hearts, which picks up the onside king of hearts for Declare. Match points wouldn't have been the greatest position from here. Declare. It looks like Emma might be realizing that the spade suitor is blocked at this point. Otherwise, she could duck a spade, win the heart return, run the clubs, and then take a spade hook. I guess it's also going to work out here. She does have a strip squeeze available on the north hand, with North holding that jack of hearts. But it felt a lot safer to me to just duck a spade. You don't need any good fortune in the heart suit. So she should pitch the diamond now, and then on the last club, North is gonna be squeezed. We'll have to come down to, yeah, you can end play North, which... Oh, but not like this. I mean, I guess this still works. You can go ace of hearts, queen of spades, and then a spade to the 10. Maybe a bit of a messy way to finish the hand off. You know what? Okay, I suppose. Oh, yeah. This is all fine. Queen of spades to the king and ace, heart to the ace, 10 of spades. North has to give you the last spade. I suppose this line of play is equally good. It just feels worse to me for whatever reason than just ducking the queen of spades around, taking a hook against the marked 5-1 spade split from the auction. But it's probably okay, because you can always squeeze North down to a singleton heart and then set up the 9 of spades. Maybe Emma had figured that out, and that's why she did not care about the spade blockage issues. Anywho, that is another 2 imps. You know, these 7-board matches, we can all say that for imps, it doesn't matter if you get over tricks or not, but in these short matches, it really does. 5-0 is already a pretty substantial victory. I don't know how many victory points that gets. It depends what scale they're playing with, but it's probably something like 14-6. So, board 5, 3 boards to go in the match. A diamond by North, on the 13 count, a heart by South. West comes in with a spade. There are definitely reasons to do something other than bid one spade with the West hand. Partners a passed hand over a diamond. Maybe it's worthwhile to just stick 2 spades or even 3 spades on the table at these colors. I could certainly see that being a sensible alternative. It might depend on their agreements about overcalls. Like if 2 spades specifically shows a very, very weak hand, you could miss a game. You know, just because the opponents have gone a diamond to heart doesn't mean that they have values. But north-south end up in 3 clubs. That's certainly an okay spot. I'm curious about South's choice to balance with 2 clubs instead of balancing with double, or even a no trump, Queen Doubleton of spades. But with the heart position being the way it is, Trump's splitting, I think Declare is going to have a pretty easy time of it. Leading the King of Hearts looks like a very weird play to me. I'm pretty sure we wanted to be leading towards that king. You know, West overcalling 1 spade and then bidding 2 spades is not exactly marked with the heart ace, but probably has it. So I much rather would have led a low heart towards the king and then played a heart to the 10 on the way back. Now Declare's kind of in a... They'll still make the contract, but they might end up taking some weird line of play where they give up a ruff somehow. Like maybe South just leads a diamond right now. My guess is that Emma's high-low in the heart suit is going to cause Declare to do the right thing. Hearts are splitting 3-3, clubs are splitting, so there's no real concern from here. It might be correct at imps to go queen ace of clubs and then just start running hearts. Like I don't like a club to the king, because if clubs turn out to be 4-1, you just get in trouble. Whereas if you go queen ace of clubs and clubs don't split, you can start playing hearts, and then at least you have some chance against a 4-1 club break. They'll rough in. Maybe you can then cross rough diamonds or something, or I'm not really sure. Anyway, wow. So Goyle picks up 10 imps on that last board. I didn't see what happened at the other table. We can take a look. Let's quickly pull up the other table. Oh boy. Why is help? It's off screen. Yeah. The site sucks. Okay, never mind. We will not pull up the other table. Scorecard. Is scorecard gonna help? 3 no trump went down 3 in the other room. So maybe we could take a look at what's going on there. That just has to be Zach Grossack doing Zach things. Being over aggressive. Typical junior bridge though. Just like the witness, no instructions. You're right about that. Ooh, we have some spiciness going on in the auction here. So 6 spades. 6 spades is a wacky contract. Is it though? Wait, maybe it's not. If all that happens was you found out about key cards, you're off one key card in the trump queen. Not that crazy to bid to 6 spades, but let's take a look at what North-South are doing because these methods are interesting. So 2 clubs, 18 plus. So maybe this is like they do this with their 18 to 19 balanced hands as well as any sort of game force. 2 diamonds waiting. 2 hearts is either hearts or 18 to 19 balance. 2 spades is relay. And so now South will bid 2 no trump, showing 18 to 19. This is the stuff I like. I adapted this from the Europeans. A lot of Europeans do this kind of thing. Goyle, FYI. Let's take a look. Wow, there are some young kids on this. They have a 10-year-old on their team. When was this written? Oh, 10 months ago. So maybe he's 11 now. So they won the 0 to 10K knockout in something. Those kids are good. That's Kyle from streaming. Kyle from streaming. Do I know Kyle? Ace. Oh, Ace. Okay. Cool. Cool. So is he playing at one of the other tables then, maybe? Maybe he's playing at one of the other tables. Oh, I was told that whoever my next round opponent is in the Sandstorm bracket is also playing in this, someone named Derp. I don't know who Derp is, but someone could, if someone knows who Derp is, then maybe we could check them out at some point. Get all of the inside info on my next round opponent. I just had Goyle. Kyle is too old. Oh, that's too bad. I wonder what happened at the other table for them to reach 6 spades. I am very curious about the auction because, you know, North has 12, South has 18. You only have a 5-3 fit. There's 2 balanced hands opposite each other. You need a bit more than just 2 balanced hands in an 8-card fit with 30 highs to bid a slam, or to bid a good slam. Derp is Sheldon Tan. Sheldon Tan. Okay. That's Sheldon on the other table. Gotcha, gotcha. So this could be a big win for the Goyle squad because Kolesnik is probably the huge favorites. If you end up winning your match against them, that's gonna carry you a long way towards getting into the top 4. Pretty normal Jack of Clubs lead, Jack 10, 8, 6th. And how should Declara play this to best play safe in just 4 spades? I guess we can just play a spade to the Jack, cash the spade ace, and claim. Over tricks do matter a little bit, but I would be much more comfortable just like trying to guarantee my contract. So heart comes through to queen and ace. We're gonna go ace of spades. And then I mean, I guess you have a couple of options. If you think that the club suit is splitting, oh, now you probably don't think the club suit is splitting, but I was going to say you could go King of Hearts, Heart Ruff, King Ace of Diamonds, Diamond Ruff, Queen of Clubs, Club to the Ace, try for Trump Coup for an extra trick, or we could just lead a spade up and hope that we can rough out the Queen of Diamonds. Looks like Declare is choosing the latter. So spade to the Queen. We probably put the 9 of Hearts on the table. Or a low heart. I think both are probably okay. The 9 of Hearts would really be trying to defeat the contract because North, I think, is the one declaring, right? North bid this 2 spade, cokish type thing. So North's hearts are kind of oh, Craig is like waiting for me to give him permission to join. He's welcome anytime. So he'll be here shortly. Alright, Declare finds out about the bad diamond split, and we'll end up making 10 tricks. So another pretty big win for Goyle. And with just one board to go, they're probably going to win this match. So Kolesnik will have some work to do to get caught up. But we can take maybe a quick look at the standings if I can figure out how to navigate the site in the break. Once we finish up the round. Is this a round clock? What happens if the time runs out? Because they do still have one more board to play.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. Never seen this client before. I can only see 3 of the hands.
Wait, what?
So I have your Twitch stream up. I can only see 3 of the hands. Not sure what's going on here.
Am I covering something?
No, I think it's not you. I think it's the way the Twitch client on desktop is set up. The like other Twitch things you might want to look at is covering everything up.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know. If there's a way to go full screen on your thing.
Huh. It's great on
Yeah,
iPad. TGF can see
I'm going to email you a screenshot of what it looks like for me. You can take a look at it during the break.
Okay. Yeah. Which hand is missing for you?
South. And south and the one of the 4 suits for each of East and West.
Wait, what?
Because it's only showing me the top half of the bridge screen.
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
So I can see North. I can see half of the East-West hands, but not the bottom suit of their names, and I can't see South at all. I'm sure it's just some Twitch thing that I can adjust.
BZL says try theater mode, if you know what that is.
I don't.
Okay. There might be some button you can click that says theater mode. Yeah, this will make for good commentary. Well,
yeah. I mean, meanwhile, I can't. Also, somehow, I don't have a print screen button on my new computer, which is super annoying. Do you know how to do this? The previous computer, one of the function keys just mapped to it. This one doesn't seem to.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay. Uh, well, we only have one board left in this round, and then we'll get a short break, so maybe we can debug a little bit. But currently, Kolesnik is getting stomped, mostly thanks to Zach Grossack being Zach. That's my explanation so far. I don't know. They've overbid aggressively to a slam and went off two, and they've gone down multiple tricks in a game, which has led to two giant swings. So on this board, once again, North-South playing a pretty tame contract, although I'm a little surprised by South's actions on this one. South just had a 4-3-3 hand and elected to balance with a double, basically, over the opponent's 2-spade contract. I don't really understand that. Unless double was penalty. I mean, South did have a 4-3-3 8 count opposite what looks like a strong no-trump opener. North had 15. So... I don't know. I'm a bit stumped. I'm a bit stumped by the North-South actions. They've ended up in 3 clubs. The other room played in 2 no trump, making 2 on the nose. Probably a no trump opener, and then South with their 8 count elected to invite. Classic Zach. Maybe a good bid. It is imps. You're red. But here, Declare is going to lose a club, and they are going to lose a spade. So they will be down 1. That will be 6 imps back to Kolesnik, 6 much-needed imps to pull the match back. They'll only lose by 10. It's still a sizable chunk of victory points to the Goyle squad. You sent me an email. Okay, let's take a look at this.
Oh, you know what? All right, see. There was a button that says chat that turns out to switch the mode that worked.
Okay. Yeah, so you're fixed now?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Yeah, that was super annoying.
Yeah. All good.
So what's the match score here? Is that 21-5 the full match, or is that just the segment?
So they're playing a round
one.
robin. It's going to be 9 sets of 7 boards. So this was the full match. And then the format is, okay, hold on. Let's click on home. So the format is this. We have 9 rounds of round robin with 7 board matches. So that's for USA 1. And then the top 4 players from this first round robin get put into this little bracket for a semifinal and eventually a final that determines USA 1. Losers of these matches drop down to the USA 2 bracket, the semifinal for the first round, and the loser of the final up here drops down to the final of the USA 2. And the bottom 6 teams have to face off in the first couple of rounds. So that's kind of the format. And those are going to be knockout matches, full day, 60 boards, 4 sets of 15.
So the round robin is to eliminate 3 of the 9 teams. That seems like a reasonable way to do it.
No one's eliminated.
Oh, I saw the 6 teams in the quarterfinal and sort of figured it was like some, 2-bye thing with the semifinalists left in. So wait, no one gets eliminated?
No one gets eliminated, so the top 4 go into this USA 1 bracket, and the bottom 6 go into this USA 2 bracket. And
the bottom 5 and 1 bye.
Yeah, maybe. No, there's 10 teams.
I thought you said there were only 9 teams, sorry.
There's 9 rounds. You're playing a round robin against everyone.
Oh, got it.
Um, yeah, and so
All
then
right.
like the USA one players always get a second chance. So even if you lose your first match in the semifinal, I think you get a second chance down here somewhere. But I'm not
Yeah, I'm sure.
100%.
There's no way they would have USA 2 with the round robin losers going in and the round robin winners not getting a second chance also.
Right.
Yeah,
So
that's the way they do it for the Open USBCF also.
okay, looks like round two is going to be starting in 8.5 minutes. They'll give the teams a chance to compare and maybe swap their lineups out, and then they will get right back into it. So I'm not familiar with these love bridge things. I think Aaron has played with them before. So this is like everyone's in a separate room, or like you're in a room with only one opponent, and you're on an iPad, I think is what's going on.
So they did something like that for the live sections. So the Open USBF, the format was the first parts of it were on Real Bridge, which is also a thing where you can like you have a camera so you can see your opponent. So you played the first segment at home, and then I forget maybe it was the top 8 teams went to Schaumburg for a live playoff.
Hmm.
So, it was good because like you didn't have to commit to traveling unless unless you were in the late stages.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Misqualifying by pretty small margin.
Yep.
And there was like a month of lead time between those segments, so it wasn't like you had to like jump on a plane the next day.
Mm.
Is this event entirely in person? Like, are they all in the same geographic location?
Yep. This is all in Atlanta at the Peachtree Hotel, if you remember that one. I
I remember the Peachtree Center. That was that, kind of like mall complex that they've always had the Nationals at.
Yeah, yeah. I think that's where it's at. So, um, good times. I was telling chat the other day how slow the elevators were in that building. So we
Yeah, it
also
does
have
seem.
the U21s and the women's event going on at the same time, the Rona Cup. Um, okay, seriously, I didn't get as much of a response to this yesterday, but how do we feel about changing the name of the Rona Cup post COVID?
Yeah, I did make some jokes about that over the last couple of years. I mean, also wasn't he Rona himself like covering up for a lot of the cheaters over his tenure?
I have no idea. Hold on. Are you a little loud? You might be a little loud. Let me turn you down a bit. Um,
Um, yeah, I'm on the same system I normally use, but it's possible it's something on my end.
No, no, I have the ability to adjust your volume here, so this should be better. Um,
You're gonna play the cut his mic card.
okay, let's
Let's see,
go
Rona
like
is still the
that.
president. Yeah.
Um, the sound level isn't too bad. You can't hear the sirens. I, it
Um,
seems to only be late at night around me that I have a bunch of police sirens going crazy. That's when all the crimes are committed in the area, at least. People wait till
yeah, and
after dark.
I'm out of town right now, but my Brooklyn apartment is on the living room faces a main street. So I've got a little office that's kind of like, when it gets super loud can be annoying. Unfortunately, my bedroom faces an interior courtyard, so it's super quiet at night. But yeah, it's like, especially during the summer, it's just nonstop with that nonsense.
Mm. Okay, well, I mean, during our break, I think after this hand, we'll probably jump back over. I pulled up one of the U21 tables. I don't know who any of these people are. Apparently, on the Goyle squad, there's a pair who's 10 years old and 13 years old. Um,
Yeah, wasn't there some 10-year-old who had a good result in one of the limited knockouts sometime in the last cycle?
Yeah, this was the same team, Goyal. They won the 0 to 10K knockout at the Spring Nationals, I guess.
Pretty
So,
impressive.
I was going to say, looking at this hand, I mean, six hearts is making because everything breaks. Diamonds are 3-3, hearts are 2-2. How disappointed would you be in a junior field that you didn't bid the slam?
So, what was their auction? Did it's because like it's two balanced hands, right?
Yeah. Well, no, no, no. West has a spade void.
What's that
Um,
a spade void? I see. Oh, so it's a little hard, right? Because it's gonna start assuming the West deal. Oh, I see. So what a club, heart double, two hearts. That can't be right.
yeah, two hearts is probably
Didn't
not
he
the right
say?
bid with four trumps to the king and a 10 count.
Hey, didn't he have a full limit race?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, with four hearts.
Yeah, I
But
mean they,
I
West.
was just uh oh.
I mean, West.
We have roughed our diamond winner.
Yeah,
Oh
I wonder if
no.
that's an operator.
Oh
Oh, I
no.
guess it can't be an operator problem because the people are doing their own operations. Maybe he just lost track of something. I mean, it'll still go plus,
Yeah,
but
yeah, yeah, yeah,
presumably.
yeah.
Um,
That could be a reason why North South have such a huge lead in this match.
I mean, I also don't really care for West's three heart bid there. Like, if you're going to make a game try, three hearts just tells partner nothing about your hand.
Right. Yep.
I
Yep.
think with a void, it's a little hard because he doesn't know how good his partner's hand is with his fourth trump and a bunch of aces. But it seems like if you're gonna make a game try, like make the descriptive game try, or just bid a game, like you have a void and a pretty primed out hand.
Hmm.
Oh, that's right. You remember the strong spade story, right?
Maybe.
So, so it absolutely bears repeating. This was um what I'll tell it at the break. We can have I don't know if anyone wants to cash in a story time reward. I will tell a really excellent April Fool's story.
Okay, hold on.
I think it'll come
Who
back to you when you start hearing it.
will win this mini match? Burke or Johnstone? And you get 1 minute to vote. There you go, chat. Spend all the channel
Uh,
points you want. So we have Hakan Burke, who is local. He's also a frequent viewer on the stream. I think this is Comeback Turk. Yes, I think that's his BBO. I don't know what his BBO name, but that could be it. But I I think I kibitzed them once. I was filling in for a friend who was like teaching them to play bridge when they were in like high school. Um, and during during the post game review, we found out that the double dummy analysis on one of the boards was wrong on like the hand record sheet. They were just like, "How do you make a no trump on this hand? The opponents just take the first 7 tricks." So I'm hoping that the double dummy analysis has been corrected since then. Um, but anyway, so I don't know anything about Victor Zoo. Uh, Also don't know if Hakan has kept up with the game at all. I guess it's been years since I saw him play, but he does tune into the Twitch streams every once in a while. So first board
and he's
out.
learned everything he needs to know.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. He's now going to be playing Robot Bridge. He'll be leading ace from ace doubleton all the time.
Singletons against no Trump.
Yeah. Um, okay, one club. Do you like the takeout double with East Sand? Past partner?
Ah, not really.
Yeah, same. So a club double, a heart, a no trump by North, two no
Yeah,
trump
which
South, relay to three clubs was forced, three no. This feels like a weird choice on the South. I mean, South just has a balanced 11 count, opposite a weak no
yeah,
trump.
why wouldn't South just do whatever? I mean, I could just pass an O Trump with his 11 points,
Mm-hmm.
non-vulnerable, but also why not just make whatever your invitational action is?
Mm-hmm. Right. Uh, I guess they were game forcing. The South decided to game force. Maybe they liked the value of the Heart Queen after the takeout double.
Yeah, but if you're going to game force, like, what does this sequence get you that just bidding 3 no Trump doesn't? Like, clearly, I was part of a bit of force 3 clubs. He didn't have anything to investigate in hearts, right? Because he only has 4 of them and didn't bid 3 diamonds. Like, what's the point of going through this sequence?
I wish I could tell you.
Am I asking too many questions?
You're asking way too many questions. This is not what's going on here. Yeah, there's a lot to unpack. So I'm not convinced I like the opening spade lead. I would probably have led the Jack of Diamonds from Jack 10 third.
Yeah, agreed. Particularly if partner had anything in spades, he would have bid them, right?
Right, yeah, partner could have bid a spade over a heart. They did not in the auction, so unlikely. I mean, you could hit partner with Jack third, right? That's kind of what you're hoping for, but I think it's far more likely to hit partner with like Queen fourth of diamonds, and it's unlikely the Jack of diamonds is going to give up a trick. So that would have been my choice. Vika says the 9 of spades at trick 1 was an unusual play. Also agree. You know, like, would I rather play the takeout doubler for the queen or the 10? Probably the queen. But anyway, here we are. Now Declare is going about setting up their club suit. Can this contract be beat? That is an interesting question from now.
This now seems like a poor choice of plays. Also, I think now he knows that dummy has his ace 9 8 fourth. So what's to be gained by shifting to diamonds now?
Right. I mean, it could just be that there isn't really a better switch. He doesn't know that spades are 4 triple 3 around. So he could be worried about leading another spade and Declare putting up the jack.
I guess that's true. And Declare could have the jack of hearts, so heart is pretty scary.
Yeah. But yes, I do kind of agree that maybe he needed to just hope something works. I mean, it looks like the opening spade lead was the real problem. Declare is going to be able to set up their club tricks, and you just don't have enough tricks elsewhere. If you had gone about setting up your diamond trick or your heart tricks, then you would be in a better spot.
It probably didn't matter, but I think East can count enough tricks for Declare that a diamond is bad.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think you might just have to hope the partner has some hard holding like he actually has, because otherwise, Declare has at least 3 spades. They're going to have a couple of clubs. They're going to have 2 hearts because you're looking at the ace queen. If they have the king of diamonds, that's 9.
Yep.
So, but if they have the queen of diamonds, maybe he just doesn't have enough time to do anything. You can shift to a heart. He needs to be setting up both minors and won't have the time to.
Yeah, it might also depend on what the carding situation is for East West, because West's first club card could have just been a Smith signal, which may well have meant that East didn't get club count. So it's possible North just doesn't have this 5-card club suit that's running, right?
That's true. I mean, I think that Smith probably would just be, if it was Smith, it would just be distinguishing between a 2 and 3 card initial spade holding.
Right.
'Cause that's really important information.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, so here Declare is just going to take the heart finesse. It looks like that's what they've elected to do. Makes a ton of sense, especially if that Jack of Diamonds switch is to be believed. West then holds the diamond queen, and East almost has to have the heart king for their takeout double. Especially given the 3-3 club split. I mean,
Yeah, it's true. Like it's East hand is really in a very small box, given that he has Ace King third of clubs and didn't overcall a no trump.
right. Yep. So 9 tricks, pretty big win for Johnstone. Any 2 voters in chat? I don't see what the prediction was. 100% for Burke. No 2 voters in chat. Looks like everyone's just going to be getting refunded then. Ooh. Okay, I can't tell who the dealer is. Oh, there's a little board in the center. Got it. So North is the dealer. There's also a giant board that I'm covering up in the bottom left.
Oh, I see. Put yourself in the center of the table.
Yeah. Here we go. I suppose people can't see the auction now. There, this is.
I was joking, but what the hell?
This is the great quality that everyone's tuned in for. So East opens a diamond. Maybe I can try and look at the bids specifically. Okay, East opens a diamond. South
junioring it up here.
Bids a no trump. Whoops, other way. West has passed. North has passed. Oh no.
I can't be right.
North has bid 2 clubs. What is East doing?
I mean, I like the pass, honestly. Like, what target are you going for if you bid here? Like, you're red-white, South is overcalled to no trump, North is looking for stuff. It seems like just like pass and hope to defend some number of no trump, and maybe South has not a third diamond, and he can actually run your suit.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think the opponents are going back into their 5-3 heart fit. Oh, I also just realized that South overcalled a no trump instead of a heart. What do you think about?
Yeah, saying he was junioring it up.
Oh, that's what's going on. That's totally fair. So South just has a maximum with 5 hearts. They have to accept. They bid 3 hearts here. I assume.
Yeah, not sure it's 1,000% clear that guarantees a 5th heart, but what can you do?
Right.
I guess it has to, because partner is known to have 4 spades, so stoppers can't ever be an issue.
Yep. 3 diamonds? Why does 3 diamonds look natural to me? Like, what if South is 2-4-2, 2-4-5-2?
I mean, what if South is 2-4-2-5, and has a really strong hand for clubs?
Sure. I mean, yes, like, it feels like 3 diamonds shows one of the minors. I agree with that.
Well, probably clubs, right? Because partner at this point is known to have at most 4 cards in the red suits.
Okay, yes, but does South actually have clubs? They don't.
Right, I think 3 diamonds is ill-advised for that reason, but I don't think he can really be looking for backing into a diamond fit. Even if East had a short diamond suit, partner can't ever really fit you in any meaningful way.
Yeah.
I mean, North, by the way, like, not having any of it with this 6-4 hand and partner allegedly showing a strong hand for something he's doing is just bidding 3 no trump.
Well, 3 diamonds got alerted as showing a diamond stopper.
What?
I'm just hovering over the alerts.
I look forward to seeing some of their future 1 no trump overcalls then. They have to have a checkback method for that. What an amazing method, checking back on the 3 level to see if your 1 no trump opener showed a stopper in the opponent's suit.
This is just some quality junior gameplay here. I like it.
Future bridge.
Vika says this looks like a good raise for clubs. You think that's what 3 diamonds should be? I mean, Sure. That's probably
I
more
think that's what it has
sensible.
to be.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I mean, South. I mean, South could easily have a very long club fit,
Mm-hmm.
like 3-4-2-4 is totally in the picture, even if it doesn't have one of the slightly off shape hands.
Yep. So what does Declare have in terms of tricks? I mean, like, let's say this gets ducked and East elects to play a heart. I'm not saying they should, but Declare only has five hearts, a diamond, a club.
Well, he has two diamonds.
Well, not if the opponent's never played diamonds again. Okay, now he has
Oh,
two
that's right. Yeah,
diamonds.
done.
Now he has two diamonds.
I
I
mean,
think
you
he'll
might still
probably
be
make
able
it.
to.
I was just
Yeah,
thinking that
like.
he might go ace of spades, duck a spade,
Mhm.
and lose, two spade tricks. It's probably still this contract should always make, but now it's just
Yeah.
very easy. The club pitches are a little surprising to me.
Looking at that dummy.
Yeah, like I would kind of want to set up the club suit in dummy if I could. So it doesn't seem as if all those small spades in dummy are ever going to be useful.
Yeah, and maybe he's a little worried about like them leading through it and wanting to be able to, preserve the Queen of Spades as a possible stopper later. I don't know. I think
It,
honestly, probably he's just like, I've got nine tricks and, not working that hard at this point.
yeah. Well, he had to pitch a trick one, and so it just seemed to me like pitching a spade at trick one made the most sense. If East won the
Yeah.
diamond and switched to a spade into the queen, it's like who cares? That's fine. And otherwise, East is the only one that's getting in for the rest of the hand, given the opening bid. So
I guess that's true because once East is on lead at trick two, whatever he does is going to be helpful for you. So that fourth spade is never going to be all that important.
yep. All right, for 100% of the match points, we go club club now, yeah?
I don't think that's super likely.
No. No, it really was not. Okay. So one imp to Burke, clawing their way back. Oh my god. Khan might be like picking up his hand and being like, "Oh, we just played this board." Nope, he's right into three diamonds. Also, he's not picking up his hand; it's just given to him on regraph. So he opens three diamonds this time. All red first seat, probably the right number, I would say.
Yeah, it seems pretty normal. I mean, even white red, I personally would not open for because if partner can just bid 3-no trump with king doubleton of diamonds, it's such a home run.
Yep. Yeah,
Like
I
the seven
agree.
four is really nice for preempting, but the hand has so much potential if you can run the diamonds.
Yeah, okay. So three diamonds, pass, pass. Good quick pass by West. I mean, you don't want to get involved when you have no support for partner. Double by
Yeah.
North is probably the right bid.
Yeah, I like it. I mean, I think three spades. When it works, it'll work out really well, but it really just commits the hand in one direction on, you know, uh, and where there might be other landing spots, and your suit is pretty bad for a three-level
Yeah.
overcall.
So, I mean, I probably check this out as South. South agrees.
Yeah, I mean, a lot depends on your opponent tendencies, because red it is a little scary with
Oh
a hand
no.
like that.
Oh no.
Yeah, well, Totally understandable, obviously, but from West point of view, South could have like King Jack 9 fifth of diamonds.
Yeah, but do you really pull into your six cards? Maybe.
I don't know, but I'm glad that I'm not having that problem at the table.
That's a fair point. Yeah, this is a difficult hand. I do agree that maybe South just has a bunch of diamonds. Can you tell from the tempo in these things? I don't know. Because South did spend some time thinking over the double.
Yeah, and I don't know if it's screen style where they I guess it would never be as hesitating anyway, where like, it just both ways come back to you at once, but especially if your partner is known to be an aggressive preemptor as most of the juniors rate to be, it's really scary to check that one out with a void.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, three diamonds does make. Maybe not if they go spade spade and get some sort of trump promotion, but it looks like it's just making. Declare
Yes,
has to
obviously.
guess. I mean, Declare has to play Ace of Diamonds low diamond instead of Ace of Diamonds Queen of Diamonds, but
Very good decision by North not to try diamond lead.
yeah, I mean, what would
I
you
mean,
lead? Ooh, South. I don't like this defense. They're gonna get another chance, but you
yeah, I
definitely
think don't
want to put
want
a
to
heart
just
on the table.
just play a hard and then hope later to get something going in the spade suit.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm not sure what club holding he thinks his partner could have for that lead of the eight.
A singleton. I mean, he's hoping,
Right, but that's
but
just not possible on the bidding.
yeah, I agree. Oh no. South really doesn't want to prevent the spade roughs and dummy. So what do we do as Declare here? We could rough middle. I mean, this gives North the opportunity to over rough and play a heart, or we could rough high. Oftentimes, when the opponents are like roughing against us, it's right to rough high. So we could go Ace of Hearts, Spade rough,
And
Ace of Diamonds pitch a spade, Ten of Clubs pitch a spade.
I mean, if he roughs middle, North over roughs and plays a trump, he'll at least get. Maybe he'll be able to end play North later to avoid losing one extra trump trick. And he's still got a lot of losers.
Oh yeah, no, certainly true.
I guess actually, yeah, no, you're right. You rough high because it's a two trick swing. You give up one extra trump trick probably, but you get the ace of diamonds back in compensation in addition to your rough.
Yeah, and the Ten of Clubs. Um,
Oh, and the ten of clubs, right?
it's tricky. I mean, West is going to be able to end play North into leading spades or diamonds. So it's not as if like you don't get something back in the wash here, but North definitely needs to play a heart. Again, I don't know any of these players, so I'm not look at what a classic junior contract in the other room.
Uh, oh,
The three clubs in the 4-2 fit. Very nice.
can't even imagine they could have gotten there.
Yeah, it's hard to get to three clubs after a three diamond opener.
Yeah, three clubs being a lower contract than three diamonds seems feels like it gets a little hard to get there.
No. Declare got called over and it got rolled back to three clubs. Or not Declare, the director. Okay, so at this point, I mean, the best West can do is basically to go King of Hearts, Jack of Spades, and he's going to get one spade trick eventually. North is going to have to lead away from the ace queen. I don't like the way that West has played the spade suit. It might not really have mattered, but that nine of spades earlier, North had the ace queen fifth.
Yeah, don't you want to just like start by playing low ones and hope to drop an honor in South, and then still have your medium ones left?
Um, right. So you could definitely start like that, but if you were trying to like force North to win a spade honor, you definitely want to lead the Jack, right?
Mm,
Um,
right.
because then North with ace queen or ace king might think that you have the next touching honor. Like the nine just gives so many extra cards for South to be able to win. But I
Right.
do think this is like a thing that a lot of weaker players do where they're like, oh, I want to preserve my high cards, so I play my low cards. It's kind of the exact opposite
Yeah,
as declare.
right, and they're just thinking about trying to conceal their holding and not thinking that it's actually more revealing to do it that way.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so Jessica says they play a strong diamond system, so things are a little wacky. You mean the pair in the other room plays a strong diamond system?
All right, we're definitely having strong spade story time at some point soon.
Oh, yeah, I don't remember this at all.
It'll come back to you. It's such a good story.
Great. Okay, East West in the other room are confirmed to play a strong diamond system. So maybe that means they don't actually have a way to handle diamond preempts. That feels really backwards to me.
Um, three diamonds must still be like sure. If one diamond is fake and two diamonds is some bid that maybe it's just natural, but it's normal opening takes the pressure off the system. There's no reason why three diamonds should also have to be impacted by all this stuff.
Yeah. Also, why am I still sitting here in the center of the table? Um, there we go. We've had enough of that. Um, perfect. I'm back. Were there cards being played in the center of the table that I was just covering up on screen? I probably. It's all fine. So this is board 11, which is, I guess, the fourth board of the set. They have 18 minutes left to play 4 boards. Should be doable in junior style. But Johnstone is doing very well. They're up 20 imps after 3. Is there standings? Is it possible for you to pull up standings on your end? Because I don't want to.
Yeah, give me just 1 second. I'm just responding to a work email, and then I should be paroled for probably the rest of the day.
Great. So West here opens a strong no trump. They have 16. North shows 4-card major, longer minor. East just blasts 3 no, which looks like the right thing to do. And East West have missed their heart fit, but it'll probably be okay. They seem to have 5 heart tricks and 5 club tricks off the top to go with their diamond. If you really wanted to match point this up, you could play a spade to the 10 at trick 2. Probably not my choice.
All right, yep. So I'm not sure if the results are live in real time. Yes, they are. I'll
Yep.
paste the links in here. They are on the USBF site. So that's the launch page for them for all 3 of the events. And the event we're watching is the under 26, correct?
Yeah.
Which will be updated each round.
They also have them on the Lovebridge site itself.
Ah. So this says So even though, oh, I see. So this is round two, but they're actually updating it board by board.
Right. Yep. Yeah, so I was just curious about the first round results. How did Johnstone do? Because they're having, if they won their first round, then they're having a pretty good second round as well. This is a full
Yeah.
day round robin, but it's only one day, so you can't like if you get off to a bad start, you can't just like say, okay, it's all fine, let's go to dinner, like try and shore things up, and we'll come back strong tomorrow. No, you have to like play well from the very start of the match.
So they actually lost their first match, 20-7 to get just a shade over 5 victory points.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So with this, if this match ended now, they would still be comfortably over average for the day.
Right. Yep. And how is the Burke team doing? The other competitors?
Burke also lost by 13 their first round, 13-0.
Ooh. Okay.
So they have some work to do. They are currently second to last. The young team, which is a four-handed team, looks like they lost their first match and is on their way to a loss in the second.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so unfortunately, the table on the USBF site, it doesn't say which round these matches are being played in.
Hmm. I think the Lovebridge site probably has a bunch of that information, but anyway, okay. Well, thanks for that update. On to the fifth board of the segment. The fact that East-West were off two aces, but those were basically the only cards they were off, could actually mean some small amount of swing. I suppose that's why keycard exists. You find out you're off two aces, you can stop at the 5 level. But, maybe if someone just blasts a slam with the East-West cards, they could pick up a few imps on that board. So once again, we get a no trump, this time in third seat, announced as 15-17. LOL.
On.
Pretty normal.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at the north. I was looking at the north end. All right, yeah, seems like a very reasonable 15-17.
Yeah.
I'm actually surprised more of the juniors aren't playing 14-16. Maybe they're just not quite comfortable with it. 15-17 is a lot easier to just sit down and start playing.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
The lighter you're playing, the more you need to talk about how you handle a lot of your 11-point openings that can get you into trouble if you're not catering to them.
Right. Well,
Pretty good start for Declare.
yeah, the spades are blocked. Declare does get to.
Yeah, they're blocked. I mean, South obviously have entries, but if North gives partner a diamond, which he probably will after cashing two spades, Declare's going to come pretty close to making this, right? And he maybe should have unblocked the Jack of Hearts there.
Right.
Not that it really matters, but no real reason to keep that Jack on. Well, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
tricky
no
thing
reason
is
to keep
Declare
that.
has to pitch on this ace of spades. And so a club pitch might give the show away.
Yeah.
But
Still,
we'll see.
looking at that
I mean,
dummy-
it doesn't feel very natural to switch to the king of clubs here, even if it works out.
Yeah, looking at that dummy, you're probably just gonna hope that you can eventually sit back and score it.
Mm-hmm. It might also be the case that North gets very hopeful and switches to the Heart Queen. That would make Declare quite happy. East-West have taken 0 tricks. I mean, Declare has to be thrilled with the way this has gone so far. Whenever you open a no trump and you're a little light and it passes out, um, you're kind of happy. So,
Yeah, notice here also Declare played the Jack of Diamonds from this holding, where probably the king would have been less revealing to the opponents. Like when it goes Jack Ace, I think everyone's going to know that East has a bunch more diamond honors.
yeah. Yeah, I don't mind it here. I mean, North switched to the eight of diamonds, so I don't think South is going to get fooled no matter what.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like just late enough in the hand that um, there's probably not much you can do. It was important to unblock one of the king, queen, jack of diamonds because that nine of diamonds could have been an entry for the heart finesse. But sadly, it was not. South had ace 10 third. No way for Declare to get over there. Although, given the club position, now a club exit. I mean, a club exit's automatic if you've been counting here.
Oh, it's a big if.
Maybe, yeah. Wait, but the hearts are blocked. Declare needed to pitch that blocking jack of hearts on the last round of diamonds. Oh no.
Right.
Big oops.
Yeah, I mean that.
Oh, but
like
the queen of hearts comes back.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's not a huge surprise that North would try to squash it. Although I think he knows if he just exits the nine that his partner has a club winner.
Yeah.
Yeah, notice how fast North played that Queen of Hearts. Like, if you're gonna make a big play like that, take the 5 seconds and go over whether there's any reason not to. Because here, I think he would have realized, even if Declare did take the finesse, that he's gonna be dummy locked with his club loser.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think that was kind of sloppy all around.
Yeah, it's, junior bridge. Sometimes these things happen on junior Fridays, which I assume today must be Friday. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it. South opens a diamond in third seat. We do get a spade overcall this time. Not a no trump. A no trump would be quite the impressive bid by West. So one spade.
Yeah, agreed.
Two diamonds by North. I mean, two diamonds looks good. I wouldn't hate a three diamond bid by North, just preemptive. You have the singleton spade, despite only having four diamonds.
Yeah, on the other hand, you'd feel a little annoyed if the singleton spade might increase partner's odds of having four, and then some of those times they'll have three diamonds.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, so you could get in trouble, but I wouldn't hate partner if they made that bid. It can easily work out. You don't know what's going on. Partner opened a diamond in third. The West overcalled one spade. They could be heavy. Maybe the opponents are heading for making four spades. Three diamonds might be just enough to talk them out of it. But here...
Yeah, you're vulnerable too, but yeah, goes both ways because you really want to try to either stop them from bidding a vulnerable game they can make or steamroll them into bidding one they can't.
Right. And here that singleton nine of spades is not quite good enough to prevent four spades from making east-west. Despite the 2-2 diamond break, the ace of clubs is just onside. And 10-8 third of spades is good enough to pull in the trump suit.
Yeah, I guess there's nothing. I mean, the one thing is if they somehow think they're safety playing by leading a low spade off the board first in case a stiff queen pops up, then they'll go down.
Yeah, maybe actually.
And the defense gets the king of clubs out of the way. Well, no, because then I guess he can use that as his entry, and he's got the hearts. If there's any way to generate a heart rough in South, because that's going to be some of the time Declare's entry for spade plays.
Yeah, now that I'm looking at it, it might be possible that 3 rounds of diamonds does something bad to Declare. I mean, that defense is, I think, unfindable. But
I think that's probably okay, right? You'd better take that rough in hand, I guess, which isn't super obvious.
right? But then when they get in with the club ace, they can play a fourth round of diamonds.
Right.
So it might be that there is double dummy defense to beat 3-4 spades, but I would like to be there at imps, right? Maybe.
Let's see. So the yeah, the one thing is you need that club finesse, and it does rate to lose. So
Mm-hmm.
you got two diamond losers. You need to pick up both black suits for one loser. Even red at imps, that might be asking too much.
Yeah, maybe it's too much.
It's got to
Um,
be close. Like it can't be much worse than break even.
mhm.
And you're never getting doubled, so that gives you a safety margin on it. And by the way, also, East West had this 8 card heart fit that never got mentioned.
Right.
And I think East as a past hand might well consider bidding 2 hearts instead of 2 spades, since that's going to imply spade support.
Yep. Yep. Oh yeah. Also agree with that. A lot of the times, you can't really bid 2 hearts if you're an unpassed hand, but as a passed hand, your partner basically knows you can't have a long heart suit that you forgot to preempt unless you're Gib. So you are
Right.
able to.
So it should be some hand like the one he actually held.
Mhm. So last board of the match. Meanwhile, I mean, North South made 11 tricks in diamonds, which I wasn't like.
It seemed like a pretty good result. I wasn't paying a ton of attention
But
either.
was
But
it
yeah,
always?
so
I mean,
like,
they always have five. The Queen Doubleton falls. Wow, it's now a 33 imp loss. Oof. This is brutal for Burke.
they must have been made 4 spades in the other room on that board,
Yeah, that must have been.
or they just want a pile of imps on some other hand. But that
Hmm.
seems like a likely path to a 13 imp pickup. Go plus in 3 diamonds and plus in 4 spades red.
Right.
I do not care for this 2 heart bid. I gotta say. Like, I get it, you have a 10 point hand and diamond support, but man, like in a major, sure, that's a limit raise. In a minor, I don't think it is.
Right. It could depend on opening style. I mean, we've seen that they play 15 to 17 no trumps even in third seat. So maybe they do just open solidly, in which case, your top 10 counts are invitational.
Yeah, I mean, 2 diamonds is also a little bit light, but 2 hearts is it's just gonna. I mean, look what happened here, right? The guy just bid 3 no because he had a heart stopper, and yeah,
Yeah, we're going to get the King of Clubs lead or Queen of Clubs lead, depending on. And they're going to run the first 5 clubs.
yeah. I mean, my inclination would be to lead whatever my weaker card is, but you know, like I don't want partner to drop the jack.
Right. I mean, 3 no trump is fine, right? Like as a contract, if they do lead a heart, then you just have 9 tricks off the top.
Yeah, I mean, no, the reason that I don't like the bid, I think, is if partner, even as a past hand, has a legit limit raise, you might just have some prospects for something better than. Um, oh, there's a cat puking in here. I'm gonna have to go deal with this in a second. Good lord. Yeah, if partner had a little something in hearts, and I guess South opened the bid, but some of the time you can make a slam is the point.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll be back in a minute. I've got to deal with
Yep.
this.
Okay, so that's gonna wrap up the match. Too many cockroaches. Uh, whoops. What? Oh, let's get out of here. I should never click that back button. I was. So let's take a look at running or final scores. Where do teams stand? So this is the updated sets. Now let's try and get as many teams as we can on camera. I don't want to just follow. I mean, I do just want to follow friends of mine, but We're not going to. We're going to try
Yeah, so
and
looking,
spread
I
it
have
out.
one friend in the Rona, the girls' competition,
Okay.
daughter of two bridge playing friends of mine from New York, Cecilia Ehrlichman.
Oh, do you want to take a
I
look
don't
at
know.
their? Well, Rono's not
Oh,
being,
I'd love to see her at some point. Yeah,
but
I don't
Rono's
know if you
not
know.
live.
Yeah, maybe during I'm sure they'll have it at some point during the knockout phase too.
Ah, okay. Yeah, we can take a look during the knockout phase. But yeah, so I was just looking. We've seen teams from all these top four tables. Let's take a look at Scott versus Zoo. Uh, and I will start up a new prediction. If people want to predict who will win this mini match, Scott, Zoo. Board 15. So we're going to be playing 63 boards today, 60 boards for the rest of the 4 days of the event. I wonder how many sets we have until the dinner break. If it's 4 or 5. It's probably 5. But board 15, South passes, West opens. Apparently a no trump. What is this? 14 to 16. Makes sense. They have a 14 count. I don't think I would be upgrading this if I was playing 15 to 17.
Yeah, I think the only reason you might want to is if you play a semi-forcing no trump, you're probably not thrilled about having it go a spade pass a no trump. I think you'd rather open a no trump and figure when you're going to pass a no trump, you'll play a no trump there anyway. But at least you know they'll be off the hook on a lot of partners' range of hands.
Yeah. Anyway, a no trump fetches Seamon from East. East has a pretty good 15. Two spades.
So this will be a fairly quick three no trump bid and play. I think North will lead a diamond and West will just cash as many tricks as he can,
Yeah.
and maybe he'll try to end play North because he's got 9 tricks, so it's kind of free.
Mhm.
Just cash all of his winners and eventually exit a diamond and figure no matter what happens, he's already got his plus score locked in.
Yep.
Or he might just cash ace of clubs and give up. I mean, I guess probably like when you run all these tricks, you'll get a lot of meaningful table information from North.
Mhm.
You're just gonna have to find 4 pitches, which the first couple are easy, and then after that, he may start squirming.
Mhm. Well, East is taking his time on the on what to do over two spades. I mean, you know, one of these tricky hands. So when Dana and I did bidding box once, I got this one hand. It's so bad because you know the solution to the bidding box problem when they give you the hand,
Right.
but
Yeah, like of course you're supposed to find 7 clubs on a hand like this.
right. No. That was exactly what it was. I had a 15 count that was like, or I might have even had a 14 count with a 4 card club suit and partner opened a no trump, and I was like 3-3-3-4 with 14.
Oh, so you just bid 6 clubs immediately, knowing you're going to get the full score.
No, I didn't because that looks stupid. But so it went a no trump and I bid 3-0, but like the funny thing was I sent a message to Dana because there was like some pause in the competition. I sent Dana a message being like, so 6 clubs is the right contract, but I don't know how we can sensibly get there. And of course it was. We had the perfect 4-4 fit. All of our honors fit. So yeah, I mean, in real life, you don't really look for 6 clubs with this kind of hand, but that might have been what East was thinking about over 2 spades. Like, partner could have the perfecto, right?
Yeah, I think, the pause was probably longer than the hand warranted, but it's never bad just to sit there when you have, it's 15, a partner's, maximum with a good fit. You could have a slam. So you sit there, you construct a few possible hands, you figure out how the auction might go, and then eventually you give up. But I think it's just a good general habit to be in.
Yep. Yeah,
Yeah,
so I mean,
the bridge
like, King of
world.
Spades, King of Hearts, King, Queen of Clubs, Ace of Diamonds, like, that's 15. You
Yeah,
know, you can
two, fourth,
definitely make a club slam opposite that, but
right?
it's hard
Yeah,
to
like king
find.
fourth, king third, or king doubleton,
Hmm.
and go on from there. Like, yeah, it's a pretty specific hand you would need to have, but no reason not to just sit there and make sure you're not doing anything silly by giving up.
Yep, yep.
The Bridge Worlds Challenge the Champs. They just had a million like that just for years. Like every time you picked up a flat hand, of course you knew you were supposed to be a minor suit slam
Hmm.
in some way like that. So eventually they started throwing in a few ringers where like the top score was just 103 now because people were trying to outthink them.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. So I was going to bring up a defensive point here. Declare won the Ace of Hearts and ran the Jack of Diamonds at Trick 2. I mean, as North, when you see this dummy come down with 15, you're looking at 10 yourself. You know that Declare has all the remaining values. So I'm pretty sure you just insta duck the Jack of Diamonds. Um,
um, oh God.
hey,
I
Roger
hope first of
Palmer.
all, I hope they're safe in Buffalo. Yeah, absolutely.
Three kids stuck in Buffalo had to draft a fourth person in yesterday just to be able to play. Oh my god. That is that's horrible. Well, I hope everything works out. Yeah, we'll definitely take a look at the U21. Maybe we'll pull that up for the next match. We'll check out the U21 Zhang team.
And by the way, notice another one of these, what do you play from honors that you know are equal and your opponents might not? North led a heart, East popped up with the ace from dummy, and that just turns the King of Hearts face up on the table. If you play the Queen, now the defense has to be a little uncertain. Like, obviously, North will know South doesn't have it, but if South gets in, he might not know what's going on the heart suit.
Right? Yep, agreed. Yeah, you want to do stuff that doesn't look funny as long as it doesn't really compromise the rest of your play in the hand. And so something that looks funny here is to play the ace from ace queen. Um, so that's kind of the idea. You want to take the heart finesse, quote unquote
Or to
finesse.
simulate taking the heart finesse, yeah.
Yeah. But anyway, so Declare here, hoping for a 3-3 heart split, quite reasonable. They aren't going to get it, but now they can exit a diamond. But yeah, what I was thinking was like, the Jack of Diamonds wins the diamond trick. Who's to say Declare doesn't just like take another diamond finesse and then North cashes out 4 diamonds? It wouldn't beat the
Yeah, it's true.
contract, but
It's true though. It would be a very nice play by North and a somewhat predictable and reasonable follow up by West.
yeah. Um, so club to the ace, Declare is going to get the bad news in the heart suit. Probably should know the hearts aren't splitting from the opening lead and the subsequent play. I mean, it was the 10 of hearts lead. Maybe not, though,
Yeah,
actually.
you're
The
missing
10
all
could
of
be
them.
from 10-9 third.
Yeah, and particularly like he's got to know that North has these vulnerable minors. So like maybe just like I don't know. I mean, I'm a dumb guy. I would just lead a fourth best, but
Hmm.
like, I
Right.
don't like that hard lead at all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
just set up your tricks.
mhm.
Like one thing that I've learned over my time playing is like even when it looks wrong against no trump, just lead your longest suit. It usually works out. You know,
Yep.
one way or another.
Yeah, and I mean, here it works out fine, right? Like, Declare has a natural diamond trick anyway that they set up, so if you just leave your
And like,
diamonds.
they overcall a no trump, or you bid your suit and they show in stoppers. Like, who's to say the stopper is in king third and your partner has jack doubleton?
Right. Yep.
Like, that just happens all the time. Trying to overthink it to like, sit back and wait for them to lead to your ace queen is usually a losing strategy.
So east west here can make all of two hearts. I think, unless I maybe they can make three hearts. They lose
Maybe they
two
can make
clubs, a
three.
diamond, and a spade.
And they have nine tricks on top in the red suits.
Yeah, yeah. So they as long as they don't give up a diamond ruff, they'll be okay in a heart part score. But it might be hard for them to stop short of game. I mean, this two heart overcall, albeit a bit thin. Like, what else do you do with these 10? You don't really want to make a negative double, do you?
No, I think you just have to bid two hearts in a hand like this and trust the partner knows that some of the time you're going to be under pressure and have to do it on this. Especially when North is bidding spades, you've got to get that fifth heart on the table.
Mm-hmm.
Even make a negative double, you're just going to be you're going to be missing out so much of the time. I mean, I probably would have just bid three hearts as West. Four really seems like a lot.
Yes, four does seem like a lot. Maybe West is bidding their partner's spade shortness for them.
I mean, there's also the possibility that West may not be quite tuned into these issues, that East Hand is sometimes going to have to be like uncomfortably light if he's sort of expecting a more classic 5 weeks to winning bridge, like two over one in competition. He's going to be thinking his hand is better than it is. Like, I think, in modern bridge, we all know that sometimes you just have to make these comically light two over ones to avoid getting totally burned out.
Mm-hmm. Well, so
Yeah.
North South are making four spades. I mean, it's a little tight. They probably need the clubs to come home, or spades to break in some sort of friendly manner.
I think you can, cash the ace king of spades, play the ace. I guess that's true because then you rough a club, you're down. I think like play two spades and then two clubs, rough a club high, and use the queen of spades to draw the last trump.
Right? Yeah. I mean, it's kind of
It's a little uncomfortable.
you want to be there, but the exact right sequence of plays might be a little difficult to figure out.
I mean, also well, I guess suppose they start like heart and a diamond through the king, that could get a little uncomfortable. Well, yeah, then maybe you might just be able to get two roughs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you're gonna. I guess that'll work. Like rough a diamond, cross the ace of clubs, rough a diamond high, draw trumps, and as long as spades aren't 4-1, you're okay.
Yep.
4-0 rather.
It's interesting that so West opens this could be short as two club, but it might still just be a natural club suit. Like, it's very possible Declare's line of play might be something to the effect of run the jack of clubs at some point, which blocks the club suit.
Right.
So they should still make this.
Yeah. So I don't know what East was thinking about for so long. Even white red, like it's still a little scary to take a 5 level save here. It seems. It seems like there's nothing that you could possibly be considering. Like, you can't be right to double. Someone has to have a stiff heart a lot of the time.
Yeah, red white feels like a bit much to try for 5 hearts. I mean, for one thing, 4 spades might just go down. Like.
Yeah, I mean, but he was in the tank for much longer than I thought that hand justified.
Mm-hmm. And now West is
No.
thinking this is suspicious. Director, please.
Yeah, I mean, West like maybe thinking about a double, but I think he'll get what he deserves if he does that, knowing where the pause was.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, North-South are going to be protected against anything that West does, but they're going to be quite happy because.
They'll be protected in the traditional way by going plus 590.
Right, yeah, plus 590 or plus 500, either of which will be a small
Oh,
pickup.
yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, I think, this is somewhere where, like, West really should know that anything he does is probably going to get him thrown out of the event.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a bit of an exaggeration, but man, like if you act on a hand like that, there's no possible reason other than that you were looking for for an illegal edge.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to be too harsh because like these are junior players and like we have so many teams. Like back when I did junior stuff and I didn't do a whole lot of it, there were only like 4 teams that played in these things, and now
Yeah.
there's 10. So there's a bunch more people who are playing in these events, and they might not be um, like as used to playing in like higher level competition. So I don't want to like rope them in with like local bridge players at like a bridge club.
No, that's true, but this is egregious. You
Yep.
know, you
I
have
yeah, I let's okay. I won't sugarcoat it anymore. This is not a good thing to do, and hopefully West will learn something from this. North South
yeah.
should
Yeah,
be
no,
calling the
I agree
director.
with you, and on some of the hands where it could be like, subtle or, an ambiguous situation, sure, but this is not in that category. This is just West, doubling on a nothing hand because he thinks his partner forgot to.
Mm-hmm. Right. So I guess maybe just for the sake of people who are watching that might be less familiar with UI rules and that sort of stuff, I'm not going to talk over the play. We talked a bit over the play in Four Spades earlier. Nothing has really changed from the double. Like, East was the one who
I'll keep an eye on it while you
hesitated.
talk.
West knows that East spent time thinking. The fact that East hesitated and passed indicates very strongly that East was thinking about bidding something. So West should err on the side of caution. Bids must be like absolutely 100% clear cut, or else he's taking advantage of the fact that his partner has conveyed information outside of the scope of bridge logic. Um,
And he has no, there's no unexpected positive feature of his hand.
mhm.
He has an 11 count, I think it was, right?
Yep.
Much of which is in partner suit. He has a fourth heart, which is already known, but that means that the opponents are really often going to have a singleton. There's no reason to think that the king of diamonds is well located. You have one defensive trick. Your partner, if he had three, would have been doubling already. So the hesitation could be that he has like two or two and a half and isn't sure, but there's there's no normal tempo East hand where you're going plus by doubling.
Right. Yep. So
Yeah. Meanwhile, they've just cashed their three obvious winners and they're looking around. Yeah, so Jessica, we believe they're playing on tablets in rooms where you're in a physical room with one opponent and your partner is in a different hotel room with the other opponent. So it's like a virtual screen, not a physical screen.
yeah,
Is that right, Rob?
that's the way that I've been told. I think that's what Aaron told me happened at the U.S. team trials.
Yeah, it is. So the U.S. team trials, that is how they ran the live portion of it.
Right, right. Anyway, so 4 amps to Scott. I mean, I would be surprised if North hadn't called the director at some point during the hand. There wasn't really a long break in tempo, so we can't be sure. But that is something that I would definitely do, just to, point out the irregularity. It's not really your job as
Four M's.
North South to like police the opponents and be like, hey, you hesitated. We deserve some points back. But you just let the director know that there was something unusual that happened, and then you move on.
So I'm gonna back up for a second here. How did North South score four imps on that deal?
The other table made an over trick in Four Spades.
Oh, I see. Because I think like
Yeah.
doubling and having the same result would be five imps. Would that make
Yeah,
sense?
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Oh, I see. They probably they did whatever they did and then declared just drew trumps around the clubs.
right. Yep.
I see.
We have a Robinson bidder. I am no longer
Ah,
a fan of East West. I mean, I already didn't like the hesitation thing, but one spade Yuck. Um,
Yeah, in fourth seed is not terrible.
okay, this
I
is
think he was in
second
fourth seed, right?
seat.
Oh, who's the? I can't see the board. Who's the dealer?
North.
Oh, all right, yeah, and second seed is horrible.
It's just hard to find your fits when you bid your suits in the wrong order.
Yeah,
Um,
and particularly when you have this shape, you're never going to get shut out of bidding your spade. So there's no reason. Like, if you had like 1561 or even 1516, maybe you're worried about losing the hearts to spade bids.
mhm.
Here, you're never going to lose your spade, so there's just no reason to pretend you have, four or fewer clubs when you actually have six.
Yeah. So they unfortunately reached the, pretty awful 3 no trump contract. West
Yeah,
electing
I
to
mean,
game force with, the queen doubleton of spades and 5-5 in the red suits. I can't really blame West. Um,
yeah, I think, if you're going to be opening, like obviously this hand is quite light in high cards, although I certainly understand the urge to open. But if you're just generally going to be opening all 11s, you can't be game forcing on hands like West, right? Like,
well,
maybe,
I
you
like
know,
doing it at imps because it's
yeah,
fine to reach a game where you just go down a couple tricks. But if we don't game force, our bid is a no trump, right? And then partner
I guess
rebids
that's
2 clubs,
true.
and then we bid 2 no trump, and we have these 5-5 in the red suits that we have never showed throughout the auction.
Yeah, it's true. I guess if you catch a 5-3 heart fit, no matter how light partner is, you're going to want to be in a game with, with a mild spade fit.
Yeah. Now, if partner opens a club, we can bid a heart, right? And we've started showing our hand, and then of course I would treat it as like an invite.
Right, then it goes a spade, you bid two no trump, and, you know, Bartle probably bid three clubs over that. It's not great, but you just pass and put down the dummy and hope for the best.
Yeah, which would be totally fine. Um, but over a spade, like queen doubleton of spades looks like a great holding. We're 5-5 in the red suits, and we can't show it otherwise. I'm pretty sure we want to.
No, it's true. I'm being a little harsh here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think, right. The original sin of opening one spade that's such a distortion really made this auction impossible.
Hmm.
By the way, like, look what happened in the other room, so I guess it's just totally normal.
Right. We don't. So let's see. Are there oh, that's not what I wanted to click. Okay, scores. This is the button that gives me updates on the scores. Scorecard. Oh my god, no, please let's go back. Let's just not do this. I'm not gonna click things. I want to
Yeah,
know
so
the
yeah.
auction.
Well, the other room, three no down three. That's
Well, I want
that's
to
what
know
we're
if they
all
also opened a spade. Um,
Oh, I see. Is it livebridge.com?
Lovebridge,
Livebridge.
Love. It's like vugraph.lovebridge.com, but
Got it. Yeah, I'll see if I can.
so north south here. I can't blame them for just like wanting to cash out and beat the contract. It is going to cost them 3 imps because they were not as careful defensively.
Site is horrible. Good lord.
Board 17, so
Um.
that's the third board of the set. We have 4 more boards to go.
All right. So we're 17. What? All right. This is. I don't know what I'm doing here.
Ooh. North south. I'm wondering if we got a 3 diamond opening bid in the other room. I'm just taking a look at the final contract. 2 diamonds here looks a bit more normal. You are white on red for seat, but I'm just not a fan of 3 diamonds with those cards. It can depend on your preempting style. And apparently
All
it
right, I
might
figured out how to
depend.
see what happened in the other room.
What?
Yeah, no, that's this room. Damn it.
Oh.
All right. No, East opened a club. It went a club, a heart, a spade, two no, and East bid three spades, showing
Showing
the fifth
six
one,
five.
which I guess is also fairly reasonable. I mean, I think at some point you have to just, backpedal on your nine count.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, also, by the way, you can just pass and bid Michaels later, right? And get a really good description of your hand in one bid, like, a 5-5 or longer pass is a pretty good description of that hand, and you can do it exactly if you either bid Michaels or get a two suited bid in after a no trump opening.
Yep. Yep. I don't like doing it, but I'm okay with that sort of style.
I mean, I don't either, but like, I love opening light when I have shapely hands, but like at some point you just have to, you have to draw the line.
Mm-hmm.
Like I might have opened that 1-1 also, because maybe drawing the line is lower, the line I would draw is lower than that, but it's a plausible way to handle hands of that type.
Yep. Certainly. So three no trump on this one. We get the two diamond preempt. We have two spades, five clubs. We do have a heart and a diamond trick if we can collect them all. Yeah, this is a very nice line of play by Declare. I think. I mean, we probably should have run the club suit before doing all of this, but a heart to the king. West wasn't able to hop up with the heart ace, otherwise that would set up two heart tricks for Declare. Now we play a diamond to the king, and when the clubs run, we have our 9 tricks. The only worry is East is able to hop up with the diamond ace and put a heart through. West caches a bunch of hearts.
So started spade to the jack, club to the king, heart to the king.
Yeah.
Yes.
But I guess there's no way for East-West to take more than 3 heart tricks from here, which would still result in 9 for Declare. So this looks like a good result. I mean, the other room ended up in 3 hearts down 2. My guess is there was a 3 diamond opening. South came in with a takeout double. North bid 3 hearts. All pass. Very difficult. I mean, I would definitely bid overcall 3 no with the South hand. Definitely is a bit of a stretch. We only have 16 count with a bunch of queens.
Yeah, so it did start 3 diamonds. South doubled, which seems fine to me. I mean, I might bid 3 no trump, but I think double is, certainly a perfectly plausible choice on that hand. West passed, North did 3 hearts, and South passed, which, I mean, I guess what can you do? But, I don't know.
Yeah, and then with the 7-1 spade break and 6-1 diamond break, I mean, there's just rough swimming everywhere, so.
Yeah, I think I would probably just bid 3 no trump on the South hand, as uncomfortable it is, and just figure, at least some of the time, you're just going to get a really big upside for it, even though, like, when every action is uncomfortable, you might as well pick the uncomfortable action that can really pay off.
Yep. Yeah, it was 3 diamonds, double 3 hearts. That is confirmed.
3 diamonds double past 3 hearts, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. Like, even though 3 no trump is kind of a terrifying bid, I think
we've seen so many diamond preempts in the East hand today.
Well, then I just this is probably not going to be one of them, right?
I don't think East is going to get an opportunity to preempt, no.
Well, I don't think you would open one anyway, right? Or make a simple overcall.
Yep.
I think, now he'll get a chance to preempt, but I doubt he'll make it.
Do we get 2 spades or a no trump with North?
I would certainly bet a no trump.
Okay.
Again, just like, you can't have your ranges be super super wide and expect to land on your feet a reasonable percentage of the time. Like, yeah, your hand is so weak even with this ace and three trumps that you just treat it as a weak preference and figure, even though it's not perfect, you know
Yeah.
it's still like more or less on target for your values. Like, partner on this hand would probably make a game trap instead of simple overcall, even though it's this aceless hand with only three spades, and it's not gonna, and
Yeah, so
here
South, I mean, they have
and here they'll do
16.
fine, but
16, stiff
yeah, I
king of
mean,
diamonds.
yeah, obviously like the stiff king after the overcall is bad, but it's still a singleton.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
You,
don't like the two spade bit as north at all.
I agree. So I had a friend whose theory about singleton honors was if no, not Siri. His theory, th. My phone is acting up. So his theory was that if the opponents bid the suit that you have singleton honors in, you should count them as negative high card points. Did I tell this to you at some point? Um, and I mean, like, okay, look, I think that's going a little bit far, but
It's going way too far.
but the essence of it has some merit, right? Like the whole essence of the theory is that the opponents are bidding without that honor in their suit, so they must have a better hand.
I There's something to that, and also, maybe it's a way of like restraining his own terrible tendencies if he was just getting too high on hands like that. But here, like your partner could just have queen third of diamonds, everything would be totally normal, and there'd be a really valuable pitch for your third heart.
Yep.
So, like my experience is like, yeah, the king isn't full value, but it's not worthless either. Like some percentage of the time, it'll turn out you're glad you had that card.
I I swear I turned text to speech donations on, but I haven't heard any of them. So I know there's like a funny meme sometimes where people use text to speech donations like, "Hey Alexa, play this song," and it triggers someone's Amazon Alexa in the background. But I don't think I have heard the text to speech things going off yet. Who's thinking here? West is thinking. Why is West thinking? Are they thinking about doubling? Ooh, that's spicy. Would you double?
Uh, no. Well, I mean, your partner did come in red white at the three level here. You do have two tricks, and I mean, at match points, maybe at imps, I think it's a little nutso. And maybe at match points, like um, you just have to do it, just accepting you're gonna have some 730 or 530s, but or whatever would be, yeah, 530.
Yeah, I love doubling the opponents at match points. I mean, this one feels okay. We're short in partner suit. We have a natural trump trick. We have an ace, and we have some cards.
Yeah, so I agree with all of that, except that I don't think there's any chance you ever win more than three imps for it, and it's a little dicey to be making these doubles you know, for a one trick beat. Like, if you're never beating it to doubling, I think is much less attractive.
Oh yeah. No,
I never.
it imps. It's definitely not as not as high of an upside as it is at match points.
Yeah.
D Childred thinking of three no trump. That would be surprising to me.
I think, yeah, it's possible, but I think it's much more likely he's thinking about doubling. He has two tricks in his hand. Figure his non-crazy, vulnerable partner who came into the 3 level can contribute something, but
Mhm.
I don't know. It just feels like you're playing to a pretty narrow target if you double this.
I agree with that. One important thing, though, and I think we might have this agreement, is that a lot of players play this three diamond bid as balancing.
Yeah, I think that's become a little less popular over the years because especially at imps where it's at match point it's really important to make those pre-balancing bids because 100 versus 110 is really meaningful. At imps it just isn't.
Yep.
So making having it be particularly red at the 3 level, I think you need that to be constructive
Mm-hmm.
because because you need to get to your, especially when your opponents open every 10 count and raise on hands like the North one, you need to get to your 3 no trumps when you have a long suit. So
Yeah, for
if
sure.
you just
Um,
again, I think white red at match points is very different from red white at imps in this position.
well, here it is, three spades doubled. So now that we're in three spades doubled, I mean, it's going to go diamond to the ace, and then East is probably going to find a heart switch. And then it depends what West does, I think. Declare is going to pop up with the king. If West ducks, that's probably good news for the defense. None of this might matter. I mean, it's very possible that Declare is just going to go down multiple tricks on his own. Um,
Multiples would surprise me.
really?
He has so few top losers.
Well, what are you doing with the fourth round of clubs?
Oh, I see, and yeah. Um. Well, I mean, you can just draw a couple of trumps and plan to rough it because the how they're natural, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, if it goes like diamond to the king, heart back, club to the ace, spade, and East tops up. Now you can just rough your fourth club, catch your king of spades, and play winners whenever you get the chance to. I mean, they're still going to be down two, though.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, I mean it's this can go down an awfully large number of tricks, and East West are going to get a huge payout for the double.
Yeah.
Okay, East elects to continue
And it
diamonds.
would.
I think that's very short-sighted. It looks to I mean East knows they have the spade ace, right? So if their partner has the ace or king of hearts, they may easily get a heart ruff.
This also could be a situation where, so like, you know, oh, actually, no, I shouldn't do that. I was gonna say like maybe East was like thinking that his partner could have 4 trumps, but he knows that's not true.
Mm-hmm.
Even forgetting looking at the dummy, like he knows the opponents have at least an 8 card fit. I mean, yeah, no, I agree. Meanwhile, this is a bit of an odd play by Declarer. Like he
I
must think the spades are Ace Queen Jack fourth offside.
Yeah, I mean, like I'm not convinced that this is a weird play by Declare. It looks
Oh,
pretty
because
normal
like
to me. West gets
yeah,
like
in some large
pseudo
percentage of
end
the
played.
time. And some large percentage of the time when East has the ace, it's singleton ace on this double.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so West is a little stuck. Yeah, so here West didn't have a great way to get out of his hand.
Yep.
At least from his point of view, he didn't.
Yeah. I mean, West probably should have exited a low trump. Um,
Yeah, I guess he might be able to read what's going on, but of course here, you know, if his partner gets a rough with the ace of spades, that's pretty good for him.
mhm. So it looks like at this point, West is just going to come to a spade and two hearts for down two. Um, not really much more to the hand. I mean, there's some chance that West misdefends this somehow, and
Yeah, if he gets it into his head, his partner could have the queen of hearts or the king of hearts. He'll win the first heart, and maybe something interesting could happen for
yeah,
Declare.
Yeah, but now just a simple black suit exit will work out fine for West. He'll come to the ace jack of hearts. Probably. I will go back a bit. West spent a really long time on this bid, doubled. West spent a really long time on the previous bid, which we agreed is, unauthorized information and taking advantage of it, and doubled as well. It looks like West might just be a very thoughtful player. It still doesn't really excuse the UI situation from earlier, but
Yeah, it's true. But here, though, so let's suppose West now exits with a trump, declare. Oh, I see. Because now, yeah. So suppose declare wins it in his hand, plays a club, and puts the king of hearts on the table. West is still going to have to guess.
yes, but West can guarantee down two.
That's true.
I mean, I guess no. I guess West can't guarantee down two. Queen of Hearts, here we go. But West just
Well,
gets to
now
win
it's
and
safe,
exit a club.
but he still has his exit.
Yeah. South forgot to strip the club.
I mean, probably North should rough this and run the ten of hearts.
Yeah. That will happen. Oh, of course. South was never going to put Declare to this test because they needed that club rough as an entry to take a heart hook. So,
Right.
although, wait a second, did they? East shape was known. East was known to be 7-2-2.
I guess it's well, and West maybe could have had a third diamond.
No. West showed out
Oh,
on
well, had
the.
West gone out by then, yeah.
Yeah, so maybe a small miss by Declare to put them to a test, but I think West should have got it right. So Scott's doing quite well in this match. They're up by 9. Other table has already finished this board. I wonder how they reached 5 diamonds because it looks like East West just have no values. I mean, they have a 10-card diamond fit, yeah, but
2 diamonds pass, 5 diamonds double.
I see. Do you like 5 diamonds by East?
I like it more than 2 diamonds.
Okay, but
No, I don't. When your aceless and partners made a week 2 bid, I mean, yeah, you're red, so he's gonna have sound values, but in what universe are you ever making a game, and in what universe you ever want to save over whatever they were gonna do at the 4 level when you have King Queen 10 fourth and Queen Jack 9 8 fourth?
right. Yeah, I mean, just like a simple 3 diamond raise looks pretty nice.
I mean, a very high percentage of the time it'll just buy the contract.
Yep. Yeah, and when it
Even if you
doesn't,
put
they're
it-
going to end up in a 4-3 major fit. So, you know.
Right. Right, and if they do find, their club fit, which rates to be their best spot, they'll be at the 4 level by then, and you have really good defense.
This. Oh, come on, South. You can't double this. You just sit for 3-0, right? Oh my god, West passed.
Yeah, I mean, just, figure, when you're taking enough defensive tricks at 100 apiece, they add up.
Right,
Yeah, no, I don't.
you just don't have defense against 4 diamonds.
Right. Yeah, I mean, when you don't want to hear them run, and you think that you're going to be slaughtering them, that's an argument against doubling. All right, well, here we go. So this is going to be at least 11.
Classic junior bridge.
Or at least 14, right? He's going to take the first 9 tricks.
Also, wait, what happened on this hand? I didn't even realize South forgot to overcall 2 clubs.
Yeah, I guess he decided his hand was too good to do that, but he deserved to hear it go 3 spades pass back to him. Like 4 spades would be okay. 3 spades is the bad one. At least 4 spades, you bid 5 clubs. Like 3 spades, you have to guess how many clubs to bid.
Yep. Well,
Okay, so
Now that the Ace of Hearts is out, it should be pretty smooth sailing for Declare. What was the bidding? Bidding is in the top left over here, Dan. Or was that more of a rhetorical question? Like, what was this bidding?
So Scott is gonna pick up what, like 15, 16 imps on this one? 1,200, I don't even know how much that is. I'm guessing 15.
How many down is this? So this is down
I think it's down 5.
down 5. Uh 2, 5, 8, 11, 14.
14, yeah. Yeah, so,
1,200 is like 14 imps.
is that all? I would have thought more.
15 imps. 15 imps.
Yeah. Well done.
Yes, well done. Even though just passing out 3-0 also would have won imps. I don't
it
know
would
if
have
I would
won.
pull with West. I think I probably would pull with the West hand there, but it's close. But
I think East has a much more likely pull than West does. Like West just has this balanced hand with stoppers everywhere. East is the one who can probably figure out that they're off. Like, yeah, he's not going to think he's off 7 club tricks, but he's got to think that South has like King Queen 10 fifth of clubs and an ace.
yep. Yeah, and it's just so bad when you have no aces. Everyone's like,
Yeah.
oh, aces are so good for suit contract, but aces are really good in no trump because they are guaranteed stoppers, and they, like, if the opponents lead the wrong thing, then you might just win the ace, set up your side suit, they have to switch to the right thing, and then you already have your tricks in. Here, when you just had no aces and kings with the East hand, like, even if the opponents find the wrong lead, which they did on this one, you still have no play.
Right, like particularly he knew, West was a passed hand and had made this limit raise. So when he has no aces, he knows his partner's going to have like 2 at absolute best. So most of the time, what that's going to mean is even if you kind of dodge immediate disaster, your options in the play are going to be so constrained when you have no aces.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't have 9 tricks ready to go, you're just never going to be going plus. And when you have no, because you're not going to be able to have the timing to knock anything out.
Yep.
Meanwhile,
well, this hand would have gone a lot better if North had just opened a no trump like a real man. Then they could find their way to 4 hearts. I haven't actually looked. I just assumed
yeah, I think
4
you're going
hearts
to do
was a
okay
better
here.
spot.
I mean, you're going to probably. Yeah, I guess you're not going to struggle too much there, even with a 5-1 heartbreak, but I think this will probably make also, right?
It did in the other room.
I mean, you start 3 spades and 4 hearts is 7 and a club, and the diamond ace is on side, so they can't attack anything when they're in with it.
Yep. Also, that 7 of clubs is a big card.
Right. Yeah, so I don't know. Probably you just play a harder trick too, and maybe. I mean, I don't know, because you're at risk of losing your spades, although the opponent's probably gonna have to put you back in at some point. I don't know. How would you play a trick two?
That is a very good question. Thank you for
I
asking.
can tell you, I would do it much more slowly than this North did.
I probably would have thought for a few minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not really sure.
I mean, maybe cash 2 spades and take a heart finesse.
No, I don't think we play spades.
But that's not enough. Right? That's only. That would be 9 tricks if the queen third of hearts is on queen doubleton or third of hearts is on side. I think cashing 0 spades is probably a bad idea. Maybe he was hoping to conceal the spade suit so that the opponents try to push one through and they're in, but that seems poorly thought out. I don't know.
Ooh, this diamond pitch I don't like. Oh, diamond pitch from East as well. East should
Yeah, and East
understand what's
is
going on. East should just be throwing all their spades.
yeah.
Like, East
I
is
think
looking
he's
at all of the
like
high cards. There we go.
right, and he knows his partner is a hard stopper. Like at some point, I think East might have to make a difficult decision, but like that point is not anytime soon.
Yeah, this
So like,
contract, I suppose, is going to make if Declare leads a diamond now.
yeah.
But that's it, right? I mean, is a club the same?
If he
No, a
leads,
club's no good. He has to lead a
if he
low
leads a
diamond.
club north, he leads a club north and east can cash two clubs, which doesn't really help him that
Wait,
much.
there's nothing
I
Declare
think
can
it's gonna
do.
make.
Declare is just like down 1 million.
I'm not sure of that. As you say, the seven of clubs is a pretty important
Well,
card
the
there.
seven
Like,
of clubs
what
is
is he?
important, but it's just gonna go like 10 of clubs club, or I suppose East can go ace of diamonds, queen of diamonds, or something. I suppose that's not good enough. Maybe Declare is fine, but this is not the position I would want to be in.
I mean, he might have to guess. Right, if it goes ten of clubs club, maybe he tries to play a heart, like catering to split aces and figuring that West is going to have to lead a diamond or a spade.
Queen of diamonds is not gonna do it. This might be good defense from East though. He might need his partner to
I
have the
think it is
jack.
good defense. I don't think it's going to be good enough, but I think it is good defense from East.
Well, I'm like best defense would have been ace of diamonds, queen of diamonds, double dummy. That would give to. I mean, there's nothing that works double dummy, but that would have at
Well, just
least given Declare a
yeah. Although
guess.
it turned out Declare is going to be going down after that play.
Yeah, Declare goes down because they didn't exit diamonds. I think you just exit diamonds there. It,
I don't know. I mean, though a hard exit though is going to work whenever West has the ace of diamonds, and a priori the aces do rate to be split.
do they after the jack of clubs lead from ace jack 10 fourth?
Maybe it's hard to know, but I think a heart would not have been like an obvious misplay on its face, right? Like there's plenty of there's good sensible reasons why he might have played a heart at the end there.
Yeah,
Figuring
certainly.
that West would often have to play a pointed suit in a way that's favorable to him.
Yeah, yep, I agree. Either way, 3 no trump doesn't make. 4 hearts feels like it might have been a better spot.
World Youth Team Championship 2023. I wonder. It's possible it hasn't been.
Yeah, it doesn't look
Yeah,
like it's been selected yet.
yeah, because I remember. I think I saw someone say that about the Open World Championship too. They hadn't picked a venue.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, we are into the first board, so it looks like.
But no, it's in Marrakesh. I see.
Okay, Marrakesh. Next year sometime. So the first board is board 17. My guess is that they're playing eights. If they have 8 teams, they're probably playing 7 eights, so they're going to play 56 boards. So we'll get to see 8 boards of this team playing.
Makes sense.
Pass by North, a no trump by East. No announcement, but it's a 14 count. Could be almost any range. 2 spades, spades and a minor by South. Looks like a pretty good bid. And now West has a decision to make.
Yeah, I think he'll just end up bidding
Lebensal.
whatever his get out in clubs is. Yeah, like you're a little regretful because if partner has a maximum with a decent club fit, you could make a game, but I think you just don't worry about it.
Yep. Yeah, so 2 no trump alerted, probably Lebensal into clubs. North is gonna do something. I don't know what. My guess is we just bit blast 4 spades. It could depend
I
on
mean, would
overcall
you?
style.
Yeah, I feel like I would probably bid three and figure that I don't want to teach partner the lesson that he shouldn't overcall on marginal hands.
Mm.
And, if you bid three spades here, when is your partner going to pass when you can make a game, right? Like your entire hand is this four card spade, so you don't even have a singleton.
Hmm.
Like if you were, 4-5, 3-1 either way, you would figure you're okay bidding four spades. If your singleton is partner's five card suit, they'll rough it out, and if your three card suit is partner's five bagger, then that'll set it up. But here, I don't know. I think it's a little thin.
Well, here we go.
I mean, South should take this in, right?
Probably, but
For this reason that South knows North can be giving him some room, and you're the one who knows you have this really good 5-5 instead of just some hand that felt like it had to act.
again, it might depend a little on overcall style, right? Like if this is like
Sure,
close
this is
to a
a minimum.
minimum with South,
No, I agree with that, but I think if South could ever be 5-4 or ever be a king lighter, and I think both those things are true, then I think you just have to take it in. Yeah, also like South should know that he has a nine card spade fit, right? North shouldn't be bidding with three spades here. He could just double to show a good hand.
hmm.
So, meanwhile, it's a good game, but not a great one, right? If the pointed suits split 3-1 and 4-2, it would be a little tricky.
Yeah.
Here they're 3-1, but the diamonds split evenly, so there's just nothing to it.
Yeah, I mean hearts can come in as well. Like it's not in three spades. I think declare is going to be just fine.
Yeah.
But in four spades, declare might go after hearts. Very possible to set that suit up. I mean, like
Mhm.
West didn't make a negative double. Ooh, Andy Zhang called the TD. Oh,
Maybe because
is
this
is
just
North
my
gonna
West.
complain? I don't like this.
Yeah, I mean there was that hesitation by West, but I'm not sure what grievance he think. Like, what if West had been a Donald Trump Laban's all in tempo? He was going to blast four spades, or his partner would have. Like, the hesitation goes both ways. It could show that he was considering not acting at all.
Right. It's very rare to have a hesitation followed by a bid that is not like pass. Really convey enough UI that you're going to get some sort of ruling in your favor about it. Um,
I mean, here he's correct, right? West obviously was thinking about blasting 3-0 Trump and hoping for the best.
mhm.
But yeah, I think it's I would I would think less of an opponent who made this particular call, though of course, like when I say that I mean, an experienced opponent. Sort of someone here like just protecting his rights after a hesitation, I think is fine, although he shouldn't get any redress.
Mhm. Well, and again, I mean, like, I don't think four spades by North is all that crazy. But three spades is totally fine. I do think North South probably should have found their way to game on this one.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, and I express my view that I think it's more on South, just, because North probably doesn't want to be, generally in these situations, when you're the partner of the overcaller, you want, like, after a no Trump, you want to make sure that that you give your partner some room.
mhm.
Like, South is the one who knew that he didn't need to be given any room.
Sure. Um, one thing is just like North was already a passed hand, so I think a lot of the reason why South is bidding is they're looking for a fit to try and find a game, and North as a passed hand almost couldn't have more. Maybe they could have had an extra queen or something somewhere.
Yeah. No,
But
you couldn't have more, but like some hands are just part score deals,
yep,
though.
yeah. Okay.
And also once West bids, he has the option to pass and come in later. So like bidding three spades is already showing some enthusiasm for getting in there.
Yep.
Anyway,
So one club, one heart. North
I
does
don't
very
really
well
want
not to
to.
come in. I mean, I hate it when people bid
Yeah,
five card suits at the two level, but it's just like a lot of people like to do it. I mean, especially juniors for that matter.
yeah,
So this is a very nice restraint by North not to come in two diamonds. Um, East
yeah. What do
reverses
we think of what do we think of East bidding
a
two
club.
diamonds instead of two no trump?
I mean, yeah, I'm not sure. I suppose if you elect to open this a club, you're kind of committing to showing your shape. I like two diamonds. It might depend on what partner's two no trump bid means over two diamonds. Like if you play over two diamonds that two no trump by West is like a bad hand, then maybe I don't like it.
Yeah, well, I think most people, at least most people who've like, talked about a method here would play when you've responded to heart, that two spades is your slow down action and two no is natural.
Mm-hmm. So in that case, I see nothing wrong with bidding two diamonds pattern out. Like partner's not a passed hand, so we could still have a diamond slam, right?
Hmm.
Um, the other question is just like, would you open this a club or a no trump? I even in ACBL land, you're allowed to open a no trump with a stiff king. I'm okay with the club. I think with the 17, it's it's like if we open a no trump, we don't feel great, both because of our distribution and our hand might just be a little strong for it.
Well, I think also the last hand is pretty suggestive that the no trump range is 14 to 16.
Ah, yes, that as well, because East is open with a 14 count. Um,
And an indifferent 14 count. It wasn't like you had an upgrade.
yep, yep. So it looks like here a club, a heart, two diamonds, two hearts, presumably not forcing.
Yeah, so something obviously, like, obviously it's not a great game in 3 no trump, but it's plenty good enough to be in. So, if East can bid this way on this hand, then West should probably be raising at the end. But I think like given that your hand is aces and queens, like maybe there is some reason to just give up on the tail possibilities of a Mitre 2 slam and just get it onto a no trump track as fast as possible. But that also could just be second guessing the actual result.
Hmm. I,
Probably West should raise. I think once partner reverses, you just have to treat your ace and the king as a game force, especially when it's the king and partner's five card suit.
mhm. Yeah, I agree
Like,
with that for sure. Um,
I think also, there's been a trend over decades of reverses getting heavier and heavier. Like a reverse these days is almost as strong as a game forcing jump shift, right?
I have
Yeah,
always
people
been
try
on
to
that
avoid
boat.
reversing.
I've
What's that?
I've always liked reverses being almost game forces.
Yeah, I mean, I think that basically the entire time we've been playing bridge, and particularly you, since you started a few years after I did, it's been like that. Like I think as it should be, because reverse auctions are so bad in standard.
Yep.
So here if partner is, always going to be pretty heavy for his reverse, which he should be. West, I think, has to bid a game.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. This should be a pretty quick claim. I mean, Declarer's not going to mess around with the diamond suit wide open. So,
Yeah, I think maybe he was hoping just to find out about Queen Jack Doubleton and score an extra trick, but that'll be that.
yep. So, club to the king will cash the ace of hearts, run the club suit. I mean, I don't know how you feel in these events. It probably depends on hand. It's case by case basis. But for me, ooh, this seems like a play that's hoping to go down.
We can't really go down, right?
What if the nine of diamonds comes through, 10 queen, a small diamond back to the ace, and then another diamond?
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Um, Yeah, I was going to say I don't know how you feel about like just facing your hand and claiming your nine tricks here because there's almost no chance that the opponents pitch all their diamonds and you can like somehow cash a diamond at the end. So I would probably have just claimed nine
Yeah.
tricks at this point. But
I think it depends a little bit on the level of your opponents. Like, yeah, and any, I pretty like at imps against any, you know, even like semi-expert competition. Yeah, you just claim. I think I don't know if I were playing in the club, I would certainly play all my cards out.
sure.
Or even like, yeah, maybe the finals of the blue ribbons. You don't do it, but like, I don't know. I think something good is going to happen. Some percentage of the time.
Right.
So,
No,
like here, yeah,
at match points, totally
maybe the
fine.
knockout phase too is different.
Yeah,
Like here, like during the round
yeah.
robin.
I mean, just imps. It's like I would rather not waste my mental energy on trying to count this hand out and guess
Yeah.
whether people have stiffed their ace king of diamonds and I can drop them in some end position. Um,
Oh no, I think the more likely overtrick possibility is they have some accident where one of them goes up and crashes a diamond on her.
yeah,
Yeah, that's your upside. Like forcing out a diamond winner after some pitches seems pretty remote.
sure. So Zhang could have a pickup if they bid three no trump on those cards at the other table. But we're on to board three in this room, and South passes their hand in first seat.
What? I mean, I get it. You have the four card major on the side, but I would just open two personally and figure, if we lose the spade suit, it's probably okay. But I think if I were somehow not comfortable doing that, I would absolutely open one. The hand has just too much playing strength.
Yeah, I kind of like a one
Oh,
heart opener. I mean,
I mean,
it's very
playing
close to
with
Rule
you, I would
20.
open. Like playing with you, I would open a heart because, like, you know that this hand is in range. Playing with a somewhat normal partner, maybe I would be uncomfortable with that. Like, maybe I would just do it and, figure this playing strength is so strong that it makes up for the lack of high cards.
Hmm. Maybe what's going on is North
Yeah.
South haven't really upgraded into the junior style. We saw North not coming in two diamonds on the last hand, North not opening two diamonds in third seed on this hand. Um, but okay, South passes around. Here's a one spade opening from East, probably pretty happy to come in two hearts at this point. And now the question is, does North raise?
I'll notice West here on a hand that I think a lot of players would make a negative double, even, with slightly light values getting to the three level. It just, insta passed.
Yeah, I kind of overlooked that as well. Negative double does seem pretty automatic from West, but we're moving fast. So North elects to raise to three hearts. I kind of hate this bid. Partner's a passed hand that could have preempted two hearts. So you can't really have a big heart fit, and you just don't have values.
Yeah, I think North is probably like I'm not, maybe North is just like looking at his ace and three hearts and bidding on instinct. But I think if he has a plan in mind, his plan is that he was probably going to have to bid it after a two spade bid by East, so he might as well bid it now and make East guess what to do at the three level.
Hmm. It does seem like, from North's perspective, that East has a huge hand, right? Um,
Oh, for sure. But also remember, like the bit about North being a past hand also applies to South, so North knows South is never going to re-raise this.
yep. I mean, I would just be concerned about playing in three hearts doubled. That's that's my main worry.
I would. I mean, I would be more concerned about. So this is kind of subtle, right? But South is a past hand. He's limited to call it 10 points. You have five. You know East West have game values. You're much happier if you pass here. East bid two spades and then pass it out. Now when East bids three spades, if he does, West knows that East hand is actually really good instead of just I had to balance two spade bid. So this is going to make it easier for East West to find let's say an 18 opposite 8 point game, which is what they have.
Yep. Yep.
You don't want to like when you know that one of your opponents has a strong hand, you don't want to give them an option that'll make it easy for them to show how strong their hand is.
Now, I do. There is a third point. East West actually can't make game. So, there's the mild
I
problem
mean,
that,
they're close to making five clubs, but a heart lead will tank that.
yeah.
Yeah, but so you want to be there, right? I mean, it's basically, five clubs on spade finesse.
Is this really an alert? I don't know how these. So I don't know how these love bridge
I would
things
guess-
work. But is it the same as
I
like
guess
on
it'd be
BBO
that.
where your opponents can ask you if what your bid
That's
means?
probably it was so late that someone probably asked like how light they open, and that was the answer.
Got it.
Like that they open all 12s, but like not all 11s presumably.
Uh huh. Yeah.
Yeah, so here, I mean, what do you do as West? God, like now he's got to love his hand, having not acted and hurt his partner. Commit to the at least three spades or the four level and a minor red white.
Sure.
Like, I mean, there's probably a case to be made for bidding four hearts or four no trump pick a minor.
Yep.
Or maybe just passing, right? And figuring you've got all this extra defense and you just be guessing at a contract.
Yeah. Yeah. From West perspective, they probably expect hearts are 6-3-2-2 round or 5-4-2-2. So you probably have a heart loser. You might have two heart losers, and then you're gonna need to take all the rest of the tricks to make five of a minor. Very possible to just check it out.
Yeah. I mean, maybe your partner's most likely shape is 5-2-3-3.
Yep.
Yeah, so I think actually like pass won't work out very well, but I think there's a lot going for it.
Pass doesn't work out very
In particular.
well. Let's see.
I think they're gonna make it, right?
They lose a club, a diamond, a spade, a heart, and I guess that's it. Declare can
Yeah,
take
you can
two
just leave
spade
spades up as many.
hearts.
I mean, the opponents can't even negotiate a heart ruff because dummies hearts are higher than West's.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
West
there's a little
does
bit of
check it out.
handling.
Oh my god.
I mean, I think that some of that tank was him regretting his earlier pass over two hearts, but I think once you're in that position, it's a pretty sensible choice.
Agreed. I would installate a trump. I think anything other
Yes,
than
I
a
agree.
trump is just real bad.
I agree with that.
But it's not like it matters. In this specific instance, North has two entries, the Diamond Ace and the Jack 10 of Hearts. They can lead spades up towards the King Jack twice. And
I mean, they're not even. If he chef's ace and a trump, they're not even going to need to, right? Oh yeah, they will. Sorry, they need to take on finesse. Yeah, so probably used to win the ace and shift ace and a trump.
yep.
I mean, I wonder though. East maybe is thinking that his lead is a singleton because it's so bizarre otherwise.
Yeah, but you still play ace and a trump, right?
I mean, do you or do you give partner a spade ruff and let him play a trump?
No. You go ace of hearts heart. But partner's not doubling without a heart trick, right?
Oh, I see. Yeah.
I mean, like, okay, it's. I'm.
No, but if he has that though, then you can ace of spades, spade ruff, club to the ace, spade ruff is all the ace of hearts. Like there's your beat when partner has like queen third of hearts.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. But. I mean, what is Declare doing to pitch all of their spade losers if you just play heart, right?
Oh well, I mean you're looking at queen double ten of diamonds, but I guess right then if he has that many spades and that many hearts, he doesn't have too many diamonds.
Right, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
This line of play could easily have gone down. Declare really needed to rough their spade loose. I mean, it doesn't matter. They could have done anything other than trying to play trumps, because now if hearts were 3-1, they might have a real problem. The 10 of hearts wins in dummy. They have no entry back to hand. Then the opponents get to go. Ooh. Queen of spades back, and Declare hops up with the king. Uh-oh.
I mean, it won't matter.
No, it does, because now club just hops up and plays back a heart.
I think there was a pretty good case for a club at trick 3 just to make sure you have communication for everything you need to do.
Yeah, no, I mean, there were a whole variety of ways to go about this that were safer than what Declare did.
Yeah, so here, I mean, once the ace of hearts is dislodged, there's absolutely no reason to play that king of spades. Just, take your rough, draw trumps, and claim.
Yep. So Declare will get punished as long as East-West do figure out to... Well, East needs to hop up with a club ace, and then needs to put a trump on the table.
Wow, so in the other room, you can take a look at the auction if you want to, but South, for some reason, did not double looking at 3 trump tricks.
4 spades, yeah.
I mean, down 4 seems like probably more than it needed to go down.
Mm-hmm.
But...
All right, East-West do need to be a little careful. Declare is going to start playing some hearts, and then... So this is going to be a huge swing, because plus 530 would have won 4 imps versus the minus 400 in the other room. But now going down.
Yeah, I think also, we're seeing something of a lesson here too, right? Where everyone at the table except for Dummy played this hand pretty quickly in a double contract that rates to be, a fairly important board.
Mm-hmm.
Like, West made this really quick spade lead. East, I think quite reasonably, thought the spade lead was for a different reason, but as you say, probably could have shifted to a trump. Like, South just instinctively put up the king of spades and the queen because you cover honors with honors. Like, this is the kind of board where everyone is going to wish they had just thought for an extra second or two at each point in the hand.
Yeah. I mean, it is an instructive hand. I think you're probably right that exiting a club might be the technically safest play. And I've mentioned that a number of times. I think one of the recent hands I played on stream had an instructive point where, like, with ace doubleton opposite 2 small, I ducked the first round of the suit, not really knowing what it was going to do for me later, but it's just like a natural play, and that cut communications and made the opponent's life miserable. So always good to cut the opponent's communications when you're a declarer.
Yeah, and when you don't have a lot of aces and kings, really important to open up your own.
Mm-hmm. So board 20.
So in the other room, South did open 2 hearts on the 6-4 hand.
Mm-hmm.
And East-West, I think did not do a great job in the auction after that. It went pass, 2 spades by East, 3 diamonds by West, which I don't really know what that was since he had 5 clubs. East bid 3 spades, which at that point seems like 3 no trump would have been a better choice with queen doubleton and diamonds. And your heart stopper is ace doubleton. That's not great. But now West raised with his 4 deuce doubleton.
Mm-hmm.
So,
yep,
a little awkward, at every point of the auction for East West. So they get some sympathy, but generally, like, it's not a great idea to say that you have a 6-card major when you actually have a 5-card major.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I probably would just check out 2 spades. Unless you're absolutely desperate. Like, 2 spades feels like a very, very timid bid on 18.
I think that 2 certainly double seems more normal, or an off. I don't like 2 no trump, but at least it's right on values.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, we are on to board 20. I mean, these hands go by quickly, so not a whole lot of commentary on each one. This isn't like the Soloways where we got people playing of the same
I
board for
understand.
20 minutes. A club, a spade by East, a no trump, two clubs, check back, two diamonds, two spades, looks like an invite with five spades.
Mhm.
West appears to be declining the invite with just 12.
Yeah, and I gotta say, like, I would probably just pass and figure Ace King Ace is pretty good in two spades and where are tricks in two no trump.
Yeah, I agree with that. It does turn out that, I mean, the king of spades is not on side, but both the queen jack of clubs are. So 3 no trump probably has some play. It might depend on the opening lead. Okay, North's on lead and finds a heart, which is going to make Declarer's life difficult. Um,
Yeah. Yeah, like maybe Wes was thinking that he would give his partner one last chance to take it into three no trump, but I don't know, it seems a little much to me.
right. Yeah, no, I like your passive two spades. You also have this diamond roughing value, which might be helpful depending on what the
Mhm.
opponent's lead. You know, like if partner's just sitting on ace fourth of diamonds and the ace of spades, you know, some other spade cards, then the opponents don't find a trump lead. You win your ace, duck a diamond, you get a diamond rough. Um,
Yeah, and generally, it is very difficult to find trump leads when the opponents have known 5-2 fits,
right.
as would be the case here.
Yeah,
Like, when do you ever get a trump after, like, a spade or no trump, two clubs, two spades preference?
right. So we've been giving a lot of high level commentary, but I think for players at this level, one of the big things, one of the biggest mistakes that I see a lot of these players make is what just happened. A spade went to the nine. You want to play a spade to the queen or a spade to the
Well, it
jack.
doesn't matter. East is dummy, remember?
Oh, East is dummy. Ah, okay, sorry. Um, I am going to keep bringing this up though,
Yeah.
but yes,
So,
East's hand is
yeah,
face
South
up.
made a nicely duck in the first spade.
Yep, South ducked the spade switch.
Yeah, so this is going to go down one now that they'll cash out two diamonds, and reasonably. I mean, from West's point of view, it's much more likely that spade finesse is working, even just a priori, forgetting that the first one already had worked and that he can take in the clubs for five tricks.
Mm-hmm.
It goes 10 of clubs cover. That really just tells him nothing.
Yep.
So,
The lighter colored triangle in the middle of the table is who's dummy.
ah,
Lighter
nice
colored
catch there.
triangle, and
You see where Reese is in the light green and everyone else is in dark green in the center of the table?
this. Aha, I see this graphic.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Very
This,
clever.
who was it earlier? It was PJF that was saying this is basically like The Witness. You got to learn all the rules to what's going on the site. Let's see if BZL is right. I assume you are, because now this will be colored dark green when we get the next board. Or it's going to be colored brown. Yeah, we'll take a look when dummy hits again. Once again, East has their longest suit as diamonds. I wonder if these deals were pre-selected for this reason. Seems like East has been getting a lot of long diamond hands today. Pass by North. East is probably going to open a diamond. West has 12 at 12 balance, so I guess we'll see how aggressively they like to bid. If West just bids 3 no trump with a 12 count, or if West bids 2 no trump or even 1 no trump.
Yeah, two would be my choice, even playing opposite a sound opener, but we'll see. Oh, yeah, I did this one I don't like. Like, yeah, I sort of know. I'm sure he's concerned that he doesn't have a full stopper in either major, but this hand looks much more like hope we can make three no trump hand than a game forcing club hand.
Right. Yep. Yeah, 4 triple 3 is not really the single suited vibes. Okay, so 2 hearts by East and West had heard enough.
Yeah, and by the way, now having done this, like, I get why he doesn't want to bid three diamonds because his partner's going to have quite a distorted view of his shape, but now he might think that there's a problem somewhere, and or that his partner might just have a good hand.
Yep. So what do we do as
And maybe
North?
not. Two hearts probably just doesn't say anything, but I mean, you're pretty close to making six diamonds, right? You just need one major suit finesse and a little bit of extra luck.
Yeah. And the trumps to come home.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was actually thinking, well, East is the dummy again, so no confirmation yet, but I'm gonna trust the spectators that this is showcasing the dummy. I was going to say, what is this Nine of Hearts play?
That's bizarre.
I was going to say as North, like after this two club bid, I think I would lead a heart. East is turned up with four hearts,
Oh
but
yeah.
so what? We have King 10 fourth.
Yeah, again, maybe partner says Jack Doubleton and you just start getting your tricks in game.
Yep. Or, the best case scenario, partner has like Queen 9 third or something. Um,
Yeah, so like he's just gonna win, put the Jack of Spades on the table, and make 12 tricks fairly quickly, right?
South once again can make the brilliant duck of the King of Spades. This time it's not going to pay off as much. Okay. South elects to win.
Yeah,
I think this is sensible to put a club through.
yeah. And now, maybe West is going to be a little too nervous to take the second heart finesse. Now that the clubs are wide open, I mean, obviously it would be a heavy favorite because it would be kind of crazy for South to duck a trick one, but you know,
We switch to
only
the
had one
nine of
trick in the prince.
clubs.
Yeah, actually, I like that play.
Oh.
And maybe the queen. That wouldn't be my choice. Yeah, I guess the queen of clubs is like,
Hmm. I'm not sure I understand the spade return. I mean, it's very passive, right? So it has that going for it.
so if he thinks his partner might have the king of diamond, then all he wants to do is cut declare off from any potential club tricks. Like if declare had ace king jack of clubs, which he could on this bidding, he might turn zero into three by shifting to a club.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's fair. Um. But all right. As
Now it's
is,
three.
declare is never going to get their ace of clubs.
Right. But he'll get an extra heart trick instead, so.
Yep. So declare ducks a diamond. Well, he might get the ace of clubs now. I suppose
Why
he
would
could
you
have
ever
done
duck a
it if
di-
he had stripped South spades
Why would you ever duck a
first.
diamond there, right? North hasn't shown out yet. The diamonds could just be splitting.
No, North showed out on the second round.
Oh, did he? Sorry, I missed that.
Um,
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, the 5-3 diamond fit.
but I am disappointed in the seven of diamonds being the one that was chosen rather than the nine, of course,
Right.
for obvious reasons.
I don't think he was likely to beer anyway, given heart problem. You can't duck if North leaves a heart there. You can't duck it playing for the beer because you might just have a 3-3 heart
No,
break.
but I mean, a club might come through now.
Oh, that's true.
Um,
Oh, right, because of course South was going to win the diamond. You already knew that. Never mind. I'm just losing my mind here. Yeah, so here, now South should play a club because he can count four winners in dummy and know that without a miracle they're going to go minus.
yeah, but
Like
it could
before, I think
also,
not.
I mean, it can be worthwhile to save these one imps here and there, especially in short matches. And
This is true, and partners clubs at that point can't really be good enough if Declare has any kind of a reasonable game force.
yeah, I did
Yeah, I
get
think the first choice not to
scolded.
play a club was pretty
It's
sensible.
it's actually funny. Sylvia scolded me one time for playing
Oh my
Declare
God.
to have their bid in some like Sunday Swiss. Um, there was some hand where it went like a spade and no trump four spades, and I played Declare for more than 11 high card points on the auction, which did not work out for our side.
Mhm.
Um, and Sylvia was very upset with me. She yelled at me. 22. Pass, pass. West opens a club. I'm getting all mixed up. This is not the same pair that played 14 to 16 no trumps, right?
I think it is. I can tell you in a
So
second here.
maybe it depends on seed and vulnerability. Like if they're red, they play 15 to 17 because this looks like a
I mean,
14 to 16 to me.
who knows what they do, but on board one, this is the pair that opened a balanced 14 count that was not, four triple three with one ace with a no trump. So yeah, maybe they are 15 to 17 red.
Hmm.
I mean, yeah, I guess it's true. Like if they are playing 14 to 16, that would be, you know, there would be no reason to downgrade it. Not that anyone ever would do such a thing,
Yeah.
especially an under 21 bridge.
Yeah. Um, well, whatever's going on, it looks like East has showed their hand as an invite. So maybe, yeah, maybe they do play 15 to 17 in the seat. Um,
Yeah, it's probably what it is. I think, that's fairly common at at open tournaments these days where even a lot of pairs that have switched to 14 to 16 only play at first three white.
mhm. Heart lead. The 9 of hearts is not going to work out this time. Not as well as it did last hand, but we'll still try it.
I don't know if I
So,
ever told you. You might have. I don't know if you were there. There a few years ago, I played a turn with AT Low, and so for those who don't know, he was born in China, and he still has a bit of an accent, and also is not super talkative. So we filled out our card, and I didn't know until day three of a 3-day event what our no trump range was. We were playing 15-17 in some seats I wasn't aware of.
nice, nice. Well, Declare has guessed
Yeah, I
the
don't know. We qualified for the final. It didn't hurt us that much.
yeah. Declare has guessed the clubs. I don't know if they planned on running the jack. I probably would have just given the overcall, but hard to say. I mean, if they weren't planning on running the jack, then they've kind of squandered a club trick. So Declare really needed to guess before leading a club at trick 2. With spades 3-3, Declare is probably
So
going to do pretty
I don't
well.
like this play at all. But I feel like you're much better off going up with the king of spades.
Yeah, it's hard to
Maybe not.
imagine
Maybe
North has
South race everything.
a 4 card spade suit to the queen jack,
Yeah, yeah,
right?
yeah, right. South race, south length. So that's true.
Hmm.
I mean, wow.
Yeah, so I mean, it looked more to me like you should be playing a spade towards the 10, and then
Mhm.
once you get it back to dummy, you can play a spade to the 8 on the way back to pick up the suit if North has honor doubleton. Or, you know what I mean. Something to that effect. Um,
Yeah.
but But okay, Declare has done well. They've guessed. I suppose once they picked up the clubs, they already had all of the tricks they needed. And with spades coming in, they got one extra trick for 10 of them. Still, 21 imps decline. Zhang team not doing so hot in this set. I don't know where they stood. Let's see. I think we checked them out. They were in 7th out of 8 teams coming into this
Yeah. So
set.
as of this board, they are in which team? Zhang.
Yeah.
They are in last place, just under 5 victory points behind second to last.
Okay. Yeah, so they have a lot of work to do. Unfortunately, we did hear from one of the parents that they had a bit of difficulty with getting out to the event, and had to find a substitute at the last minute, which always sucks that you can't play with your regular roster.
Yeah, 3 players, they said were stranded by the Buffalo snowstorm.
Mm-hmm.
It's- yeah, New York City, where I live, was very cold, but wasn't really hit by that. But upstate was, like, they're pretty used to snow up there, so if they thought it was bad, it was really bad.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
My
Well,
parents in the Jersey suburbs said, like, it was awfully cold, but that they were only like inconvenienced. Wasn't really that big a deal.
mhm.
Anyway,
So, I
so
mean, we
I
would
love this
prefer to
2-0
open the
bid.
South hand a spade, um, of course, but the South elects to pass, which is
I
totally
think
fine.
I think passing there is. I think drawing the line there, vulnerable when your side suit is so weak, is totally fine.
Yep. But North
Yeah, the
South
Seamon
have completely missed their
teams.
spade fit.
I do not care for this Chino bid by East.
I was going to make a comment that I have seen so many 2 no Trump bids today, and it's like 2 no Trump is actually the worst bid in all of Bridge. No matter what it is that you're making with it. Like sometimes you just have to do it, right? But
I mean, when it shows a 4 card limit raise in partners major, it's just fine.
yes. As long as it's
It'll be interesting to see
artificial, it's
whether.
okay. Um,
Yeah,
but here we are playing in 2 no Trump.
right. I mean, here you have, you know, like I would much rather bid a heavy 1 no Trump than this comically light 2 no Trump.
Yep.
Yeah, so they're gonna be down 2 before they get the lead.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, I guess South gets squeezed, but
We squeezed on the second. Squeeze on the ace or king of hearts on the second round of the
yep.
suit. Yeah. Yeah, cash 5 spades, ace king of hearts, and you have to either unguard the king of clubs or unblock the diamond suit.
Oh, but it doesn't matter. East just has hearts set up at that point. No, never mind. Never mind. It's
Right. East already has, yeah, as many winners as he needs, and North South have no other ones. But
I was just thinking like it would
it'll be
be
pretty
funny
funny.
if Declare tries to run diamonds, figures out they don't work, and then takes a hook into the stiff king of clubs at the end.
Like if South makes the expert exit of a diamond here.
Yes. Yeah, that would be wonderful. I mean, is it so bad actually? You're looking at the club king. No, okay. He wasn't having any of it.
Yeah, I think his partner signaled pretty strongly.
Yeah. But I mean,
The
it's
fact that
like
just got
it's like
pop alert.
if you're thinking of playing hearts, you can see Declare only has 5 diamonds in the ace of clubs. You may as well just exit a diamond as South.
The fact I just got a pop-up alert from the Washington Post. Buffalo's really used to snow. Why was this one so bad?
Down 2, a little bit of a punish for East 2 no Trump bid on the 10 count. I mean, the Queen Jack 4th of hearts is definitely a nice stopper. Nothing
Yeah.
to say about that. Ooh, wait. We are. Are we done? I would have expected not to end on board 23. That doesn't feel like. That feels like it's a prime number.
I wonder, yeah, maybe someone is just away from the table for a minute, so they're not putting the next board up.
Yeah. Let's quickly take a peek at what's going on in the other table. So on this board, it started a diamond heart. East came in 2 clubs.
Also not my preference.
Yeah, I would certainly just bid a no trump. I think that's the more natural thing to do. But 2 clubs is fine. You have a 5 card suit. You have some stuff. One of the problems is I think two clubs should promise a rebid.
Yeah, and it also just seems like, you have a pretty good idea of what the direction of the hand is. Your partner can, if you want to be in clubs, you can bid a no trump and your partner can put the hand back on a club track. But if you belong in a no trump track, it might be very hard to get there after bidding two clubs.
Sure. Let me just take a quick look. Okay, the other table has started up. We will stay with them for a second. So club, pass, heart looks pretty normal so far. East West have pretty good hands that fit nicely together, so they might be on the road towards looking for a slam, but it could be difficult to get there. Like what does West rebid over a club? A heart? Two hearts?
I would bid two hearts, but that could get them, off in a bad direction for the wrong reason.
Right.
The six hearts in a 4-3 plays pretty well on his hand with everything splitting.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, in fact, you make seven hearts, right? You club split, heart
One
split.
can make seven hearts.
Well, I mean, like you do make seven hearts, but is it a good
Yeah.
contract? No. Um, two hearts alerted is interesting.
Um, and the only reason I've ever seen that alert is when people play weak no trumps and it shows a strong no trump, but I doubt that's what's going on here.
No, it was this could be
Oh,
excessive. Okay, so
yeah.
this is what I was gonna say. I think it's very important if you do frequently raise on three to have a bid to check back to see what your partner's hand looks like.
Mhm. Yeah, I agree with
So
that.
here, I mean, what I like to do is just play three min, three max, four min, four max, three diamonds with their four apparently be three with a max. So two no trump must
Yeah,
be
we can
something
also.
else.
I mean, I think you and I only played for simplicity. We use two no trump as our bid here because if you get over three hearts bidding three spades, you belong to the game anyway. But some people do play two spades as their asking bid,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
as this pair does.
So I was curious. East just bids three now. Hmm.
Yeah, because the max is still like 13 points, 4-3 fit. Like, where's the slam when you only have a 4-3 and partner's maximum is still weaker than your actual hand when you have 50.
God, aren't these hands so much better if you can just open them a no trump like a normal human being?
Yeah, I mean, the singleton jack for me is a little off-putting, but it is a pretty accurate description.
You
So what's the
and
current
all of the
rule?
ACBL directors.
What's
Yes.
what's the current rule? Can you open on a singleton queen?
Singleton king, queen, and ace are okay. Singleton jack is not okay.
Yeah, you just know that the only reason for that rule is like some board member once got a bad result.
Yep. Exactly. That's exactly it. So declare probably going to take some major suit finesses. I don't know. DDS is double dummy. That's what I assume. Yes. Um, which I'm going to try and avoid clicking on because I think that is a worthless way to play the game of bridge, to just click on double dummy solver to look at answers. Sometimes I get bored of thinking and I just click on that button to tell me the answer, but if I want to actually be analytical about what's going on, I don't want to do it.
Yeah, like, I'll do it like in some of these robot tournaments on weird complicated hands where like I'm not sure how I should have been approaching the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Something like this where you can just do it by sight, sure, but like some of these, like weird trump positions, I often like to use that to check my own analysis, which is generally not super strong.
Like when you frequently end up in six card fits in the robot events, because that happens to me all the time.
Yeah, well, so I was playing in one of these freebies, and I got two near tops for going down one and two in it was like declare only, so they put me in some 7 card 3 level fit, and I got like 80+% twice for going down two and going down one.
Hmm.
So I was like, okay, like that, I felt like I played it, sort of well on hopeless contracts. But I wanted to go back and see what par was, and turned out, nope, like everyone else was just hemorrhaging tricks on these things.
Yep. Yep.
I was curious whether down two was really the max result,
Mhm.
for an 85% board.
Okay, so other room ends up making 11 tricks and no trump. Declare can do better here if they guess well. Declare electing not to take the spade finesse feels weird to me because you're. I mean, like, it's fine. But it seems like you want to set up that trick. I don't know. Maybe I'm
Yeah.
crazy. You do get a discard on the diamond hook, so maybe it's like the
Yes,
gain here is somehow you can squeeze. Well, you can't do it anymore. Declare needed to take the diamond hook before doing all of this, but somehow you could squeeze South specifically, who you're playing for the spade queen when you don't take the hook in clubs and spades. Feels remote given the 4-2 diamond split. Anyway, Declare has made 12 tricks and will be gaining an imp for Klein. So Zhang not having a very good set this round. In the U21, we'll take a quick peek at the U21 standings since we were just following them. Let me. Where are the standings? It was scores, right? Running or final score. Here we go.
The Zhang team has been struggling in this event, but they're also playing in all pickup partnerships after half their team was unable to make it
Right.
to Atlanta. So I think does not say anything about their expectation going into this event.
Yeah, so finally someone was able to stop the Zoo team. Looks like they had a 10 VP match, so they tied the match, their third one. And that must have been against Gong, who is also looking like a front runner. Now, I think for the U21, they also said they were selecting 2 squads. So maybe it's looking as if after 3 rounds, these are the teams to beat in this event, but there's still a lot of bridge to be played, of course.
Yeah, I think right. It looks like there's pretty tight bunch in the middle there. Like 25 through 33 is a pretty narrow spread.
Yep. Yeah, and we just witnessed Klein have a pretty big victory, but it looks like they had a pretty large defeat in the first round, or the first couple of rounds. So they're still a bit below average. But yeah, let's jump back to some of the junior coverage. All the matches have concluded here. We have, oh my, look at this. Goyle, who was one of the pack leaders, ends up getting blitzed in their 4th round of play. 20-0 against Chen. Kolesnik, I don't recall where they stood after 3 rounds, but Kolesnik after the 4th round looks like they had a pretty solid victory, so they're probably moving back up the pack. Let's take a look at the...
Yeah, Kolesnik actually was underperforming a little bit.
I mean, a lot of it. A lot of it underperforming, I would say, considering Finn just won the Solways.
Even after that result, they're still below the midpoint.
Yep. But there's a tight pack. The most important
I mean, it's
thing...
a good team.
What?
I said that's a good team.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The most important thing in this event is on day 1, you just want to make it into the top 4. Like, even if you barely squeak into 4th place, start again anew tomorrow. You're going to have to face off against, I suppose, a technically better performing team from the knockout stage than if you ended up in first. But everyone tomorrow gets a chance to qualify for USA 1 if you make it in the top 4 of the event. And it's actually amusing that imp-wise, the Kolesnik squad is actually plus. They're +4, but they're below average because their victory points have not lined up all that well. It's like a logarithmic scale a little bit. You get rewarded highly for winning matches, and then if you win by large margins, it's not as worthwhile.
Yeah, I think the fractional scale they use now is not quite as extreme in that direction as the scale used to be, but yeah, the first few imps are much more valuable than any imps after that.
Mm-hmm. So we did see Johnstone from the first round, and they seem to be doing quite well still. There's the Chen team who handed a beating to Goyle in the previous round, and so those are the two front runners. Then we have a big pack here. Zhao at 45, Scott at 43, Goyle at 40, Kolesnik at 38, Hollerman at 36, and Zoo's a bit below at 30, and then the Young and Burke squads are unfortunately pretty far out of it. So what is the time frame for this? It's 45 minutes for 7 boards. That's like...
That seems pretty quick.
Yeah, it's 6.5 minutes a board.
Yeah, so that does explain some of the very quick play we've seen, even on electronic tablets. That's a very fast pace of play.
Okay, we have a Grand Slam alert, board 1. It shouldn't be that hard to reach it. Brad's in there with the Grand Alert.
So I agree with North not opening a no trump here. It's still, I think, going to be a little tricky for them to get to 7, even with South having this 21 count with the solid suit.
Is it, though? Don't we just keycard in clubs?
Yeah, I guess that's true. You just ignore the heart suit.
Yeah, I don't like this 3 heart bid. Sometimes when you're looking for grands,
Yeah, agreed.
you just identify the important cards and find a way to ask about them. And here, when partner goes a club, a heart, 3 clubs, you know, ace, king, queen, 6 of clubs is a pretty juicy suit with your stiff jack. I would probably have just keycarded in clubs over 3 clubs.
Yeah, I mean, you can always find out about partners, aces, kings, and queens of clubs and diamonds, and then steer the hand back into hearts.
Yep.
You don't, since you know the direction of the hand, you don't need to show, you can ask.
Yeah, exactly. And, here it's like you can always play in hearts, even opposite of 6-0. So if partner shows you 3 key cards in clubs and then not the club queen, you can just put it in 7 hearts. You can rough out the club suit.
Right.
Presumably
partner
partner
might have
has
queen.
either the diamond queen or the spade queen to get back over there.
Well, if partner is the spade queen, you don't even need it, right? You just take a pitch on the other high club and claim.
Oh, true. Yeah, I mean, maybe once partner shows 3 keys, you just blast 7 no. That also makes sense. Like, partner has to have something for the 3 club bit. They can't just be ace, king of clubs, ace of diamonds.
I mean, maybe you put it in 7 hearts at that point, because it would give you a little more flexibility and possibly roughing out the clubs if you only have 12 tops.
Yeah, I mean, I might be somewhat worried about 7 hearts. They get a club rough. I mean, it's not likely, but if partner could have like an 8 bagger or something, maybe. Anyway, it looks like they did find their way to 7 hearts, and with the there's beer card potential. Is there? Real question, do you play for the beer squeeze? Or do you just claim your 13 tricks and move on?
I think you just pay your 13 tricks and get on with it.
Seven hearts duplicated in both rooms. I don't blame them.
They should probably get to 7. You should probably be able to find 7 no trump, but
Yep.
it's, a minor quibble.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, North can probably bid 7 no over 7 hearts, right? Even though North isn't captain, they're sitting looking at ace, king, queen, 6 of clubs.
Yeah, I mean, South is the one who knows about the jack of clubs and the solid hearts. I think it's on him.
Right. Well, this is why I wanted to key card in clubs. That would make things easy.
Yep.
But okay. Board 30. Less excitement on this one. East-west. Can't really make 4 spades. There is a diamond rough looming.
Yeah.
But a diamond and no trump. Do we bid 2 spades as west? Do we bid 2 diamonds? Do we just pass?
Yeah.
2 diamonds apparently is the choice.
A little light for my taste, but you know, not surprised to see some of the juniors choosing it.
Yeah. So you think just pass a no trump?
Yeah, also a very good point. It's an awfully heavy one no trump by South. 18 points in all aces and kings.
Yeah, but I mean, what else do you do?
Oh, sorry, I was thinking it was opening. Yeah, sorry, I'm still only half paying attention here while I do some day job work. Okay, yeah, I take it back.
Yep. No, I got you covered. Don't worry. I will jump on the commentary. So, one note. I mean, it's a no trump overcall. Normally, it's like 15 to 18, but like I've done it on stream with like good 19s. I've overcalled a no trump. Sometimes you just you don't want to double because you can't handle certain continuations.
Right.
So, and I think a more important thing is like, yeah, the doubleton spade is bad for doubling first, but also just like you don't have any tricks. If you double and have to rebid 2 no trump to show your values, then it, like, I don't know. That's the end of the sentence. That's the end of the thought. you just don't have any tricks for 2 no trump.
Yeah, I mean, keep in mind here though, you will be able to bid 1 no trump over anything other than a 2 club advance from partner. Mm-hmm. So, you're not going to get into that kind of trouble all that often.
Well, what happens when it goes like a diamond, double, 2 diamonds, 2 spades? Pass.
Yeah. That's true. That's but at least then partner's giving you a free bid, so you're not as cramped on values as you would be otherwise.
Right. But also, a diamond, double, 2 diamonds, pass is kind of bad.
Yeah. I mean, I like the no trump overcall. I'm just, putting this stuff out there. Yeah, I think there's just nothing wrong with a heavy 1 no trump overcall.
Yep.
Meanwhile, looks like this is going to be pretty comfortable for North-South here once the Ace of Diamonds is out.
Yeah, the Ace of Diamonds lead definitely helped North-South. Obviously, I mean, West raised diamonds, so I don't blame East for making that play.
Yeah, although, they did overcall a no trump, so you do rate to be... it rates to be this kind of layout, right? Where South has some tricks and North has shortness, so you can get pitches immediately.
Ooh, you know what I should do? I should make a chat command for this question, because this question does come up all the time. You missed the story. That's what I'm about to link. Hey there. Let's see.
Is there a story of why you're Brady bot?
Yes. I told the Brady bot nickname story.
I'm not sure I've ever heard it, actually.
Well, then you can check it out. It is on my
Without even
YouTube.
having to spend any channel points.
You do not. Here we go. Let's see. Nightbot. Let's create a custom command. Exclamation point. Brady bot, I guess. Do. Submit. Boom. Easy. Oh no, Brad's giving us another grand alert. I'm sorry, I missed it. There's another grand? This... Brad, shame on you. This is not a grand that's going to be bid.
Oh, yeah, not without an accident, probably.
No.
I think, South's choice to bid only 2 diamonds seems pretty conservative to me. I mean, you only have 12 points, but man, I don't know, does it just look like a 3 diamond bid?
Grand alerts aren't about biddable grands? Okay.
I don't know, what do you think? It's sort of this 2.5 diamond bid. Would you bid 2 or 3?
So a diamond, a spade. I kind of like 2 diamonds. It's true if partner has a doubleton diamond and the spade ace and nothing else, you have play for 3 no trump. But so never mind. I hate 2 diamonds. I would bid 3.
I mean, it depends quite a bit on how aggressively you're going to be opening 1 diamond. If you could have a diamond fewer and the queen of diamonds, if you could have ace jack third of clubs and ace jack 6 of diamonds and out, you can't treat this hand the same way as you would that.
Well, I think more to the point, I just constructed a 4 count that has play for a game.
Fair.
So,
yeah.
Yeah, that's probably a good reason to not rebid 2 diamonds.
Yeah. Agreed.
Yeah, it's been pointed out 7 no trump also makes on the roughing finesse and spades. Four spades by South. That is not a bid that...
Yeah, I think there may be... this, I don't know how experienced North-South are, but... Actually, I guess if it's a cubit for diamonds, it's okay, but yeah, I mean...
Is that really what you want to be doing, though? Cubiting your singleton and partner suit?
Yeah, and it's not 100% clear it's what it is, right? It could be an offer to play in a 6-2, couldn't it?
Let's see, there is a alert. It has been alerted as a cubit.
Yeah. Yeah, if they're in agreement, sure, but I think it's kind of a scary cubit. It might just be your... your last making contract.
They've reached 6 diamonds, which looks like an okay spot. Would be much better if somehow it was played by North. This is going to come home, and then Declare just has to decide what they're doing in the other suits. Do we lead a diamond from West? Hello, V8's Bridge Watch Party. North looks like an excellent bidder. Haha. a first time here. Yeah, welcome in. This is the first day of the US Junior Trials. I think it is. We do get a diamond lead. Don't lead high from a doubleton, no matter what the robots tell you. Also, check this out. Lighter colored green triangle. Now fully confirmed. BZL, of course, was correct. Low from a doubleton trump.
Yeah. Alright, well, this will be probably fairly quick.
Here to cheer for Marksman and Sam Pock. Yeah, we were talking about Sam earlier. Did we watch? I forget if we watched one of their matches. They're in the U21.
I don't think we have. So here, I guess I'm a little surprised that they're taking the spade finesse this way. And it's obviously correct, but the Trump lead to me might have suggested that West had at least one of the Major Two Kings.
I think DeClaire was planning to rough out spades using the club entries, and if it didn't work, take the hard hook.
Oh, I see, right, because he only needs one extra trick to make 7. Yeah, good point.
Semi-partnership game.
This is Junior Bridge. It's only a partnership game if you're doing it wrong.
Craig's right about that. That is very true. Well, so Chen the leaders. Where was Scott sitting? Can you pull that up and check? No, you're working. I got it. I'm gonna be a good host. Don't mind me. We will take a look to see where Scott was standing. But Chen, the tournament leader, so if they do end up losing this match, then that's kind of a big deal for the other teams. Scott is currently sitting in 5th.
And for those of you just joining us, the format is the top 4 go immediately into a semifinal for USA 1, and everyone else goes into a second chance knockout where they'll be joined by the USA 1 losers to play off for USA 2.
Yep.
So no one will be eliminated at the end of play today. It's merely positioning for the next round.
Yeah, but it is still kind of a big deal to get into the top 4. Then you basically have 2 chances from there. You could qualify for USA 1. Will I be switching to U21 when they start? No. Sorry. Not going to be. We watched a little US U21 earlier. We might pull up another match later, but we're going to stick with the match that we have on screen. So I will be, I guess, mostly focused on the U26. That is, depending on how you look at it, the bigger event that's going on. But we might jump over to some of the USA 1 stuff. Not USA 1, the U21 stuff. If there's some breaks in play. That's right. This is my stream and I run it how I want.
Benevolent dictatorship?
Yes. Yes, everyone can voice their opinion and then I can ignore all of you. But I am happy to take a look at some fan favorites. So maybe we can actually take a look at Sam Pak It's probably actually a good idea to jump over to the U21 for the next segment. Then we'll have we'll probably have 2 more segments, 2 or even 3 more segments of the juniors that we can watch as they get close to conclusion. So yeah, we can probably do that. Let's jump over to the U21 after this set. They are staggered, which is a little unfortunate. Hello, Dr. Dogman. Your favorite is Jolly. Jolly is not U26 anymore. Jolly's a good kid.
I would be surprised if he was much under 30 or under 30 at all.
He was a junior when I played with him, but I was like 27 or 28.
Yeah, that was like 10 years ago.
Yeah, he's
Close to it. I guess you're
probably
35, but yeah, close to it.
yeah, he might be like 30 or 31.
According to Bridge Winners, he is 28, and that is up to date because it includes his Warner Paris victory from this year.
He told you 28 last year. Well, then he lied to you because he's 28 this year. He was trying to sound
Oh,
old.
or maybe he didn't update that part of his Bridge Winners biography this year.
Yeah, that's also very possible. Good thing running with scissors is here. You don't feel so old.
I feel pretty old.
Is is that like a rite of passage that once you can start running with scissors, you've crossed like the golden age? I have not been able to run with scissors yet. My parents still don't allow me to do it. Maybe we should look at bridge.
Are you even allowed near scissors?
Yeah, maybe we should look at bridge before I say something stupid that I'm going to regret. North opens a heart with 19, a heart, a spade. Ooh. North South are playing something spicy, aren't they?
Uh, yeah, I think they probably invert a spade and a no trump.
Well, South had 4 spades.
Maybe they play Flannery, so they don't respond on. I don't know. And I'm assuming that one no trump would be spades by South, right? Nothing else would really make sense there.
Start by running with a pencil and see how it
Yeah.
goes.
Yeah, Flannery and Kaplan inversion would be my guess as well.
I have. I think when I was drunk one time at college, I impaled myself with a pencil, which was really, really bad. And so now I'm terrified of like keeping any sort of like writing utensil in a pocket. South violated the excellent rule of 6. Are you saying 6 high card points? South responded with fewer than 6. Whoa!
6 points to respond. Like,
Wait a second. This spade trick, that can't be the way the spades, that has to be a misclick.
It does seem like. Yeah.
Well, the opening
Yeah, it's gotta
spade
be.
lead went to North's jack.
Went to the jack. Yeah, it's got to be.
I'm so not ready for scissors. Very true. I'm still working on getting the training wheels off my bicycle. Where was undergrad again? I went to University of Virginia in Charlottesville. What contract did we end up in? I have not been paying attention to the bridge. All I noticed was that Declare had the potential to take 3 spade tricks, and now they're going to get one of them.
Yeah. I think your misclick theory is probably spot on.
Pretty sure I lead the jack of clubs there as East. It's just nice to try and like help partner out in these defensive hands. You don't want to make it difficult on them to like stick in the 10 as they did there. But it all works out. So Declare gonna run some hearts and maybe try and exit a club. If I'm missing some play to keep up with the chat, I'm having a terrific stream. You're right about that. Oh, don't worry. I frequently like count to 12 and 14. Um, Not the correct number in bridge, by the way. Two rounds of hearts. I mean, declare needs to exit a club to have play for the contract. You can't just bank on the king doubleton of diamonds falling. So this could be down 2. Oh, I guess it can't be down 2. The opponents have discarded too many clubs. There is the start of the U21. And we're going until board 35 in this set. Okay, one down, not too bad. But still, if South had not violated the rule of 6, as we all have been taught to follow, one spade by North. Marksman and Danny are benched. Oh no, did they have such a poor showing in the first set that they've been taken out completely by the coach? Four spades is probably not going to make here.
I would think not.
It might make if East like hops up with the spade ace on the first round or something. So a spade, 2 clubs, probably natural or balanced game force. 2 diamonds asking by North. 2 spades gonna show the spade fit. Turnsies, just like in elementary school. That is often what teams do. On a heart lead and a spade to the king holding, you can make. Oh, no heart lead and a spade to the king holding, you can make.
The hard loser doesn't have anywhere to go, though.
Right. Yeah, what's your plan for dealing with the heart loser? And also, oh yeah, you forgot where the diamond pitch was from. And also the club loser. Like, even if you were able to pitch that heart from North, you would still have a club loser. Okay.
And maybe, I think you were playing an open every 11 count style. Maybe South just bids a no trump and plans to invite with 2-no and figures if 1-no gets dropped, that's fine.
Well, you wouldn't ever invite with 2-no, right? You have a spade fit?
No. Oh, yeah, sure.
But yeah, you could easily see this aceless 12 or triple 3 just inviting with the South cards.
Yeah, I think playing with a partner who, would open an extremely light hand as North, I would not be comfortable game forcing even with King Third Spades.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see Brad's plan. You play 4 rounds of diamonds, throwing the heart from North, then take a heart roughing finesse to pitch your club loser.
That would certainly be the only line of play to give you a chance.
Yes. What all is going on? Relay. I guess this north-south pair So North South is for the Chen squad, and they're the current leaders. Maybe they have a really fancy homebrewed system. I think most of my viewers are Aussies or Kiwis. I guess Dan's not, but I don't know about most of the other demographics. I think Twitch shows me some demographic info. I haven't really taken a look at it. 3-0. Oh. I didn't even consider this contract. How does this do?
It goes down. I was looking at it earlier.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, you just have no ninth trick. With the Ace of Hearts off, you have no possible ninth trick.
Right.
If it was on side, you might have a chance, even opposite the singleton.
So this might unfortunately be worse for North-South than if they had landed in four spades. Four spades is just going to quietly sail off one, and three no trump.
This will be down equally quiet too, probably.
Yeah, I mean this could easily go down multiples if Declare tries to like hop up with the Queen of Hearts on the second round.
Yeah, but at worst they're still gonna lose four hearts and a spade, right?
They're not gonna lose two spades. Yeah, maybe not. I suppose you're right.
And here, if they go up with the ace and push a heart through, at some point, South is going to be pitching winners.
Mm-hmm. Probably duck this. West with six hearts.
It's a little insulting to duck it because if it was Jack Doubleton, they should have unblocked on the first round. Yeah.
Well, but I mean, like,
yeah,
it doesn't matter if they unblock, right? Because then you still have the Queen of Hearts protected.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks for tuning in. We will see you in a bit. Goodbye, V8.
Yeah, so here, it wouldn't have even helped if the heart split 4-4. You just needed that ace on side.
Yeah. Two boards to go in this little mini match. So no real harm done to Chen because four spades does not make, but it looks like despite all of their relaying, they did not end up finding the best spot. I'm pretty sure four spades is a much better contract, right?
Yeah, I mean, that'll make most of the time that spade split with the ace on side, right?
Right.
Not too much to ask.
Where do you give the 5-star review? I don't think I have any comments.
You can do it by contributing to Rob's fundraiser.
Yeah, we are doing a bit of a charity fundraiser here for the Brain and Behavior Research Foundation. So that is ongoing. You can check that out, !BBRF in chat, and !milestones to see what's happening next if we do hit some milestone goals.
For a mere $50, you could watch Rob play a strong spade system in actual competition.
Oh my god. Yeah, we will have to take a look. What was this ridiculous thing that Brad sent me? Hold on, I have the notes. Groove. I could learn Groove and play that with someone in a online speedball. It's probably A-Call. No, A-Call is so tame. Although we did find out yesterday that A-call defense is super weird. Like in A-call, when you're defending a hand, you just have to drop a bunch of tricks on the table. Oh god, if it's Brad. Groove isn't allowed in speedballs. Well, then someone's doing something wrong. Groove has like 0% legality anywhere in America.
I'm telling you gotta play the strong spade.
Okay, well, we'll have to find some sort of insane system. I mean, we could play a GCC legal Phantom Club.
I mean, you could also just get extremely drunk.
That's. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Is this America? Well, speedballs are ACBL events. PJF is right. Basically, everything is disallowed in America.
Yeah. Not too far from the truth.
1 spade, double, 2 no trump, 3 hearts. 3 hearts feels like a lot on 5 small with queen third of spades.
Okay, so spade, double, 2 no trump. You got the 5th one. I agree. It's also, assuming that 2 no trump was a spade raise, it's kind of pointless because it's just going to direct a lead that you don't want.
Yep. Didn't cost North this time. But it looks like... I mean, it looks like 3 hearts might have made. Queen of diamonds is in the pocket. Trumps are 2-2.
Trumps are 2-2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And if they can get a club into play early enough, just don't really have any losers.
Yep. Then trying to work out Rob's accent, Western Australian. That's it. You nailed it. I'm from what is in Western Australia. Hold on. No, I absolutely know my geography. I have been watching GeoGuessr videos on YouTube. I'm definitely from Perth. Yes.
Yeah, that's the only city in West Australia that I can name, I think.
That is 100% right. You get a prize. So PJF and I will be playing a strong spade system if we hit the next milestone goal.
So wait, how are you choosing who your partner is for that?
Oh, I haven't. I mean, there is a milestone goal about doing a raffle with a random viewer. That is coming up much later if we do end up getting there. I think it's going to be first come, first serve. If someone suggests a fun system that I like, then you win.
And it can't be so much fun that you get thrown out of BBL.
Exactly. We have to have a limited amount of fun. There needs to be a cap placed on the fun.
I think the most important thing is whatever insane nonsense you do has to be easily explainable in the context of a speedball or even a regular speed event.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just you need to be able to just give a good explanation of everything to avoid,
Yeah.
Well, people.
If I'm from Perth, what is the Fremantle Doctor? Oh,
It sounds like something I'm not going to look up in Urban Dictionary.
I of course know this. This is definitely focusing on bridge and just trying to explain this to viewers who are not from the Perth area in ways that they could understand. It just basically means the the sea breeze that comes in during the summer months. 100%. Yeah, I was just trying to come up with a simple way of describing it to the viewers, so I hope everyone got it. But yeah, that's definitely it. I knew that before you even asked the question. Okay, so given that nothing strange has happened in the past 10 minutes, Chen is still up by 8. This is the last board of the set. We have 2 spade opener. How do we feel about double from North?
Let's see here. I kind of like it.
Yeah, I kind of like it too. I mean, 3 clubs is okay, right? Like, it's fine. But double.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, and 3 clubs like could just be a disaster when your suit's that weak, and double keeps the really big upside of getting to 4 hearts in the picture. So
Yep.
partner gets out in diamonds, it probably won't be great, but it doesn't have to be a disaster. I'll have 5 of them most of the time.
Mm-hmm. Vika says this is getting shredded. I assume this is going to go down a few tricks, but how many is the question? Like, is
Feels like they
South
can
roughing
probably
with a
hold it.
natural trump trick? King of Hearts to the ace, spade to the ace, Queen of Hearts, heart rough, right? You think it's down 2? Okay, we'll see.
It's down, at least 2. Might be able to get it down 3.
Wait, at least 2? I just constructed a very plausible line for down 1. But ace of spades lead, probably not going to make that happen.
Oh, yeah. No, you're right.
This just isn't down 2, right? Like, Declare can just play 4 rounds of diamonds. So they'll end up getting. I mean, now Declare is just making it.
Now Declare is just making it.
He just goes Queen of Spades, spade, and claims.
Oh, they never got a harder table. Yeah, sorry. I'm almost done with my other work, but still only half here.
You rough low on the 4th round. Well, yes, but I mean, like, you rough low on the 4th round, and that's with a natural trump trick. Declare pitches are at loser. I think down 2 would be a big result. Down 1 should have happened. Like, this is all on North. I didn't like the ace of spades lead. I probably would have just led the king of hearts and then had this unfortunate accident where I crashed partner's jack to give him a spade rough with their natural trump trick. Okay, 4 spades doubled making. That will be a huge swing to the Scott team, I expect. You never know with Junior Bridge. People can just go for 1,400 out of nowhere on part score deals. I'm mostly serious. Oh, that's the last board in this table. Let's take a quick look what's going on in the other room. 4 clubs doubled in the North is interesting. It looks like that contract is making. So this is going to be a huge swing to the Scott team. Yeah, long tank, but I mean, Declare can just claim giving up a heart. I suppose you can put the Queen of Hearts on the table and see if East bites into ducking.
Four clubs doubled. Wow, I missed some excitement here, I guess.
Yeah. Um, yeah, so East West did technically better in this room, staying out of the unmaking four spade contract, and bid only up to three spades. We did see the three club overcall. South tried three no trump with a big club fit, and ended up in four clubs doubled.
He got doubled. It ran to four clubs and got doubled there too.
East did something that I
Wow.
really don't like. They're looking at three aces and they're like, my partner bid. We can go after this contract, but partner preempted. They aren't promising
Right.
defenses. Dan wants to see how this board did in other rooms. Let's take a quick peek at that, and then we'll jump into.
I mean, partner bid red white, so even for a preempt that should show more than zero defense.
Look at this. The Johnstone team opened three spades, red white, second seat with this Queen 10 9 8 6.
That's just totally ludicrous.
One player passed, and they ended up in three diamonds. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Dan, but I think most of the action we got on this board was all in the same room.
Yeah, and I don't love the pass. I think even red white, it's totally fine for a two spade bid, but I like the pass a lot more than three spades.
South bid one spade to keep West out of trouble on this one. Okay, let's check a couple more tables. See Zhao versus Burke. Two spades double, all pass. Oh no. That's not good for the North-South squad, even if they collect all their tricks.
That's a really greedy pass.
Yeah, just King Jack fourth and nothing else really. Queen Jack 10 of clubs, Jack of hearts. I would probably bid three clubs. I think the hand's probably a little too good with seven highs to Lebensal into three clubs, but I don't know what you think about it.
What was the original hand?
King Jack fourth, Jack Doubleton, three small, Queen Jack 10 fourth.
Yeah, I think to do it on light values, I would want a fifth club.
Okay, so you would Lebensal. Seems fair.
Yeah, I guess. It is true. Like, if partner can move, now you can be pretty happy about bidding 3 no trump, but, you
Mm-hmm.
know.
And in the other room in this match, it did go two spades, three club overcall, four spades. Four spades by East. I actually kind of like the four spade bid. Three aces, a queen, partner was red white.
Yeah.
It might depend on preempting style, but you would expect it to have some play. Double check
Yeah.
4-0. I don't. If double was penalty, I don't like 4-0. Yeah, Hakan, rip.
Yeah, I think double should just be card showing, but North probably knows from his singleton ace that it's at least based on some moderate spade length.
Mhm. Two spades, double, three diamonds. Natural, non-forcing, check three spades in this room. And the other room ended up in five clubs doubled. So Finn Kolesnik elected to pass the West hand, playing with Zach Grossack. Club by North and no trump overcall. No trump overcall. What a fucking clown. um, two clubs. Four hearts, transfer to spades. Yep. 5 clubs double. Oh my. So Kolesnik had a pretty big win on that one. In the Hollerman versus Sue match, they are just getting to the last board now. Imp scale is pretty crazy. That's correct. Pass. So we've had a whole variety of tries with the West cards. Some people have passed. I think 2 spades has been most popular. But we did see a 3 spade opener at one table. Here we go. We are in. So, a fellow friend of the stream and the community, Sam Pak, actually super awesome bridge speed runner. He has I can, if anyone cares, he does have a YouTube. So I am going to link his YouTube. I guess he got into it a little bit when I was talking with him on Discord. He does not have all that much in terms of videos, but he is the current world record holder for the 0 to 10,000 point category in the Just Play solitaire game.
So, do we know anything about Michael Haas? Because many, many years ago, I used to have an occasional partner who was about my age called Alan Haas. Same spelling, which is, unusual enough that I wonder if he's also a child of a bridge player. I think Alan has long since dropped out of the game, as far as I know.
I have no idea. So East-West, actually, I don't know where they were standing after a few rounds, but it looks like they've had a good set so far here. Currently leading by 17. Michael is a young player from Massachusetts. Cool.
Yeah, Alan was from, I think, Indiana, but that doesn't necessarily mean he still is from Indiana.
And somehow, Michael has avoided the curse of ever playing with Zach Grossack, which I'm sure he is quite happy about. You don't know anything about him, but he's been playing with Sam for a while. Cool. The only Alan or Alan Haas on UCL Live are in Indiana and Georgia, so probably unrelated. Wow, that is a double from South.
Indiana Alan Haas is ALAN. But when I knew him, it was almost 25 years ago. So, he was from Indiana then. I don't know whether he still is.
Mm. Well, the ACBL still thinks I'm from Virginia. So they don't really keep up-to-date records.
Yeah, true.
Do you make a takeout double on the South hand?
No.
Maybe I shouldn't have asked that question.
Maybe at match points, maybe even there, it's pretty scary.
Yeah. Brad also chiming in that South is just really, really hoping they have a playable fit.
Yeah, good for North, by the way, with his full 11 count, not even giving it a second of thought whether to bid more.
Well, North's thinking now. I mean, the King-Jack third of hearts might be a deterrent.
I mean, he might be thinking about doubling, but I certainly hope not.
No. I suspect North is probably thinking about 3 spades. Okay, he checks it out.
Yeah, so this will be 1, 2, 4. Yeah, so in fact, double would have worked out just fine, even telegraphing the heart position.
Yep.
And you got to be a little careful because you have to get that diamond on the table before a possible club pitch is set up.
Yeah, it feels pretty natural, though, to just win the ace of spades and switch to a diamond. Looking at this dummy.
Yeah, agreed.
We'll see if North finds it. 3 hearts goes down 2 in the other room.
Yeah, so if they don't know about the heart position, and that's kind of normal, right? They'll just play us another heart, lose two trumps, a spade, a diamond, and two clubs.
Yeah. Yeah, so probably the other room did not elect to make a takeout double with South's hand, which I mean, some people just like bidding. You know, they can't help themselves.
Yeah, especially with the right shape, I certainly have sympathy for the urge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, feels like though I would much rather just pass immediately and then double if two hearts comes back to me because that's basically the only auction where you're gonna wish you had competed anyway.
Yep. Yeah, it's not always about like just whoa, North switches to clubs.
That seems strange to me. You're
Okay.
knowing.
I mean, this is starting to have play. I mean, let me finish up my point. Like, it's not even so much about like the concept of, oh, I make this takeout double and I'm a little light for it, and we get to a game and we go down one because we don't have enough values. It's like you have telegraphed the heart position to the opponents here, and because you're light on values, it's far more likely they end up declaring the contract. You've just told them where all the high cards are, the distribution, all of that information, so it helps them play basically double dummy. Um,
Yeah.
so I think a lot of players have this view that it's totally fine to make these doubles if I'm a little light, because like the worst thing that happens is, you know, like we get to a game, they double us, we go minus 300, but at least like we've tried and we've competed for the part score. But really, this is kind of a prime example hand of why this can go badly. And now Declare is going to lead the Queen of Hearts off dummy, I think.
Yeah, and North very strange choices here. Not even to play a diamond now.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
They were trying
Well,
to stay there.
at this point, the club's set up. You know, maybe now they're just hoping to cash a spade trick before that goes away.
That's true.
But
Yeah, and I think from his
yes,
point of view, he still does have an entry, so you know,
yeah, East
just
could be convinced it's
leading them
stiff King of
twice.
Hearts, so they might play a heart to the 10. But it's hard to imagine them playing a heart to the ace. I don't know. I shouldn't speak too soon.
Yeah, who knows? It is true. The lighter South double is, the more likely it is to be on classic shape.
Mm-hmm.
So that's certainly an argument for playing a hearts, playing the Queen of Hearts around.
Oof. Still gonna be. Oh wait, he's in. No.
Yeah,
He's
given that he's in three and the contract is made, this seems totally fine.
no, but he's not. I miscounted the tricks. North South have three. They're gonna take two more trumps.
Oh, they're three. Oh, you're right.
Um,
You're on line also.
so yeah, that felt like the wrong line,
Yeah.
but still gonna be a small pickup for Derman. They do win two because the other table did not make the takeout double, revealing the position, and probably also got their diamond trick in.
Yeah.
And I would say like it's kind of important to understand this concept because if South makes this takeout double and East still plays Ace of Hearts and a heart towards the Queen, South doesn't really get punished for the thing that was the real problem on the hand, which was revealing the distribution. Um, yeah, Queen of Hearts is best single done. I mean, there were a bunch of things you could do if you wanted to be safe. I liked the Queen of Hearts, but I think low to the 10 also has merit. Um,
Yeah, I think once you're eliminating King Jack third as a possibility in South, then playing Ace in another is ill advised.
right.
Like I think you can, whatever else South might have, you can certainly take that holding out of his range.
Mhm. Okay, South opens a club. West comes in with a spade. Looks pretty normal to me. I have to imagine North will bid two hearts. You know, Queen double ten of spades sucks, but you have too much stuff
Yeah.
not to game force here.
Yeah, your hand's plenty good enough even without it. So South will raise, North will probably just bid the heart game at that point.
Yep,
And 3-0 I guess turns out to be better, but that's very hard to visualize.
sure.
I mean, it looks like four hearts is going to make, but 3-0 just feels like a better spot.
Yeah.
Just play it by South,
Four hearts
protect the
did.
Queen of
Yeah,
Spades.
four hearts did make in the other room. Um, like, if worse comes to worse, you probably pick up four hearts, three clubs, two spades, and a diamond, maybe, for 10 tricks and hearts. But I suspect. Well, the King of Hearts is on side, so Declare is going to get at least five heart tricks.
Right. Yeah, and you can just, if you want to, you can just force out diamonds and pitch two spades from your hand. The Jack 10 of diamonds. I guess that's true because you don't get two diamond tricks, but
Okay, hold on. I do need to make a
Does he have
chat
two diamonds
command for
instead?
this. Um, Let me copy that. People
Oh, yeah.
are going to be asking about the standings. Do I have a standings command? I removed it after the last thing. Add command, standings. Hey, Susan Beckman, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. There. You're going to have to do a bit of work on your own because that's a link to the entire standings, but I do not know who's in the lead for U21, but that should have the updated cross table. I think it's a live updated cross table. So that might even include hands that we haven't seen yet because we're on a 45-minute delay. And exactly as predicted, Craig got the auction spot on. 2 hearts, 3 hearts, 4 hearts. Should be a spade lead from East. I mean, your partner bid the suit.
Yeah, so I guess West will probably switch to a club. Yeah, it looks like the only chance for anything extra is going to be a rough.
Yeah,
Maybe, maybe he'll return a spade, hoping his partner will let a singleton. I guess it's
yeah,
possible.
so question. I mean, you probably don't pop spade ace, but it's worth considering.
Yeah, I mean the danger is like if you duck it and they do get a rough, now you might, you know, like the for one thing they might get a couple of roughs, right?
Well, it's like if it goes spade to the king, spade, rough, low diamond, you have to guess the diamonds, and there might
Right.
be no winning solution to that problem.
Yeah, I mean, is there any case to be made for going up ace of spades and playing three rounds of clubs?
I don't think that's the plan. I think the king of hearts is just very likely to be on side. You just pop up a spade
Yeah.
ace and pull trumps.
Yeah.
Pitch a spade loser on the club, and then, you know, hope that you can bring home the diamonds for at most 3 losers.
Yeah, no, I think definitely if you're counting on the heart finesse, then that's that. But yeah, it does.
Right, and I mean, like, as is, when this happens, Declare kind of gets their entries tangled. They want to take the heart hook. They want to unblock the spade queen.
They want to make sure the clubs are unblocked.
Right, yeah, they want to keep the clubs unblocked, so most Wests would bid more than one spade with just with a 7 bagger. Probably. I mean,
Maybe, but
you could
yeah, at
overcall one
what point in the
spade.
auction?
Yeah, I mean, like you could overcall one spade with seven, and then just feel like you're priced out of the auction when it goes two hearts, check three hearts.
Yeah.
Um, but it is very possible that it might go club three spades, club four spades, even if West had a good hand. Certainly true. Yeah, see, like, look at what Declare is doing now. They didn't want to hop up with the spade ace, but now they just weren't able to take the heart hook.
Yeah, and I think kind of reasonably since the opponents are starting to feel like they've got a cross rough.
Uh oh. Uh oh.
This seems very strange.
This was not the line.
Yeah, I'm not sure, other than possibly a misclick, how this could ever possibly work.
Juniors are never priced out with seven at favorable.
Yeah.
You could be right about that.
Yeah, so nice, nice read by West here, insta returning that diamond.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because West might have, you're right. West might have looked at their hand and been like, oh, Declare is trying to rough diamonds. Could have gone King of Hearts Heart. Which also works, right? I'm not sure. Maybe it doesn't.
No, because now Declare can just draw trumps, unblock the spade, and cross to the club, right?
But don't they have two diamonds? Okay, I mean, this is down two. This has led to down two, whereas it would have been down one. Declare
Yes.
losing two diamonds, a spade, and the King of Hearts was too much already. But this is going to be a big pickup for Derman. So they have a 32 imp lead, and they're playing. I thought they were playing 8 board segments, so this might be the last board of the set. But we'll see.
Sorry, someone's at the door. Hang on. Probably some package delivery.
2 diamond opener by West. Ooh, we had one of these earlier where someone did not open 2 hearts with 6 hearts and 4 spades. This time, West not feeling too bad about opening 2 diamonds. 2 hard overcall, gotta get in there. 12 count, bad 5-card suit, most of your values in the opponent's suit. Seems right. 3 diamonds, 3 hearts by South. They've seen their partner's overcalls. That has to be what's going on. And how did they end up doing? It looks like they might have bid just right. They have 2 clubs, a diamond, and a spade to lose. No, they don't have a spade to lose. Oh, is the only double dummy defense 4 rounds of clubs? No, sorry, 3 rounds of clubs with West roughing the 3rd round. Unless no, I'm just crazy. I'm crazy. There's no way Declare can set up a club trick on their own power. I'm done talking, but North-South apparently have judged well to stop at the 3 level, although 4 hearts made in the other room. How did that happen? How did that happen? Oh, I know how 4 hearts made in the other room. I got it. After pulling trumps, South led the jack of clubs, East won the queen, and cashed the ace, dropping their partner's king doubleton. The ace of diamonds lead isn't even good enough. Or is it? I suppose the ace of diamonds lead might even be good enough. There might be a squeeze. I think just the ace of diamonds is good enough, actually. Because West gets squeezed in the pointed suits. You can rough 2 clubs in the north hand. play a heart to the ace, or spade to the ace, and cash the last trump. But I'm curious if the run the jack of clubs play actually worked. Because remember, North's hand's concealed. So East might think, jack of clubs to the queen, cash the ace, exit a club or something. I do like this defense by East. Just lead trumps. You have 3 small trumps. The opponents have found their fit. You have a fit. Let's just play passively. You have most of your side's values. No reason to break spades. No reason to lead the ace of diamonds. I mean, now Declare kind of has to give the show away. They'll play a spade. I might hop up with the spade queen as West, just to really clue partner in as to what's going on. That way there can't really be any missed defense from here, but maybe we'll see a low spade to the 8 and king. Diamond ruff.
Is this the last word of the segment?
I think so, yes.
I need a few minutes after this.
Sure.
Anything interesting happening on this one?
Well, 4 hearts made in the other room. Also, is this going down? Wait a second. This might just be going down.
Because they can't get off the board without promoting the jack of hearts now?
Yeah. Another club. Now West can
Yeah, it
cash
doesn't even matter, right?
Yeah, it doesn't even matter if West cashes a spade. But they don't. Now they can just play diamonds through, or spades. Preferably the beer.
Matters.
Oh.
For a couple of them.
Preferably the beer.
Yeah, and West can play any card in his hand now.
Yeah. Trump promotion. So one table made 4 hearts, and the other table had actually very, very nice defense to defeat 3 hearts. Zhao and Scott. So Zhao currently sitting in 3rd, and Scott currently sitting in 6th. But that could be an important match. Let's head over there. We got Amber Lin and Cynthia Wong playing against Williams and Williams, probably the most famous Williams siblings on the planet right now. And we're jumping in. These are 7 board segments, so this is board 4 of the round. We're playing quite quickly. And Declare has made 12 tricks in a spade contract. Looks like they were not always entitled to 12 tricks if North-South got their heart in early. But a pretty close match. So this shouldn't shake up the standings too much. Zhao again is the team that is, I think they're sitting in 3rd. Exclamation point Flannery on the east hand. Should I make a Flannery chat command? South. 15 count, 7 card diamond suit. Past partner. There is some merit to doing something other than just a 2 diamond overcall. I wasn't thinking double was the alternative. Looks like a 1-no overcall. That was also not my alternative action. I was thinking like 3 diamonds might be just about the sweet spot. You could miss a game. I'll give them that. Like 2 diamonds would be a much better try at trying to find a game. Double is hyper aggressive. But for junior bridge, you do kind of need to drop your ranges for everything down. So if you're going to be overcalling 2 diamonds much later, then maybe this hand does get upgraded into a double. Ace of diamonds, Jack 10 of clubs is 9 tricks. You're right. You're right. But if partner has a 4 count or 5 count, then the opponents are probably going to bid again, and you can bid 2 diamonds, 3 diamonds to show a little bit of a better hand. Partner can evaluate. Also, what happens when it goes a heart, double, 4 hearts, pass? What do? I would much rather be on the side of the 2 diamond overcall than the takeout double originally. Here, what was 3 clubs alerted at? Is this is alerted as a mixed raise. Oh, 3 diamonds is pessimistic, but like the point is we're just forcing them to guess. Right? I've decided that partner being a passed hand, what's partner's likely diamond holding here? Singleton, right? Opposite a small singleton diamond, where do I want to play this contract? Probably 2 or 3 diamonds. And we might get super lucky, especially against junior players. If it goes a heart, 3 diamonds, check, double, redouble, the opponents are in trouble. We could easily just collect 500 against air. But yes, like if I'm trying to be constructive in my bidding, 3 diamonds has very little chance of our side getting to game. Or go minus 600 on air. That's also possible. Feels unlikely. Feels very unlikely. So north-south have ended up in 5 diamonds. I do like South's choice. I've made this complaint with Robot Bridge often, where they decide that their hand is too good to overcall at the 6 level, or at the 2 level. They make this double, and then they forget to bid again. So if you do end up doubling, you do have to show your suit no matter what later. Yeah, Brad was implying redoubled down 2, not vulnerable. He was taking 2 spades and 6 diamonds and maybe the king of hearts, I guess, as his 7 tricks. Possible. I'm willing to pay off to that. 5 diamonds, not a bad spot. You just need both of the spade honors on. Or, wait a second, were we supposed to play on clubs? We can no longer pick up ace, king, 3rd of clubs, can we? Although, you play a club East wins like the 10 or something and puts a low spade on the table, you kind of you have to decide already. I suppose you put in the 9. So maybe there's no realistic way to combine chances. It would be quite a play with like ace king fourth of clubs. You play a club to the 8, East wins the king, and leads a low spade from from queen jack fourth. You're just like, oh, that king of clubs looks like it's from shortness. All right, 1 down. Not sure I'm a fan of that ace of clubs play. It's not going anywhere. I think a spade exit was pretty safe by West. You know, I might be somewhat worried if it turns out partner has, or South has a club void. Maybe there's some way to set up the club suit. Anyway, 1 down. Tough for them to avoid after South started with the takeout double. Next board. So Zhao does cling on to a 12 imp lead, it looks like. We can take a peek at the scorecard. So how did this all happen? 3 no trump made in one room and 3 no trump went down. We did not see that board. We came in just after this.
Alright.
Welcome back.
Hopefully, thank you. Hopefully that will solve the problem here. The household has some cat infrastructure that was on the fritz.
Okay, well, we have jumped into a match that is between 2 teams that are like borderline qualifying for the top bracket tomorrow in the junior event. And Zhao was currently ahead over Scott coming into this match, so the fact that they picked up 12 imps might solidify them. Something was overheard about board 36 maybe. I don't know what that's in reference to. The 36 was the first board of the set. No. Oh, I see. There was a director call or something not played.
Oh, I see. So it was...
Whoops. That was not what I meant to click on. Let's go back. We were in Zhao versus Scott, this room. Whoa,
Yeah,
whoa. No. You are red-white. But don't we crack 2 diamonds with the east hand?
I mean, I don't, red, white, like maybe these colors you move toward 3 no trump, but 3 diamonds seems bizarre. Like, I think I would just not worry about that 4 card heart too, Like with the king 10 fourth, king 10 8 fourth of diamonds and North showing 6 of them.
Oh, agree with that. But I mean, do you want 3 no trump, or do you want to go after 2 diamonds?
I mean, red, white, if we're making 3 no trump, then we might not get enough against 2 diamonds.
Right. So the question is, do you think you're making 3 no trump often enough?
I mean, when we are some of those, we're only losing 3 M's for plus 500, so, basically, what are the odds that North can take at least 6 tricks in diamonds? Pretty low, I think I agree with you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like at match points, maybe you would be a little more concerned about getting only 500 when the world is plus 600, but here you just don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so, meanwhile, here they are in this somewhat silly 4-3 heart fit instead of one of several higher scoring alternatives.
Yeah, so okay.
I mean, I think with clubs 3-3, even with the heart splitting badly, if they start by getting diamond roughs, you might be okay.
Right. I was going to say I wonder if North should not take the diamond. I mean I don't think I would take the diamond ace if I was North. Um, that seems
Yeah,
like
I
a
agree with that.
mistake. But what were we supposed to
Well,
lead diamonds as South? I mean it is partner suit.
I don't know though, because then you can play, get in with the ace of clubs and play another diamond. Does that just maybe like tangle declare up? I don't know.
Well, the point
Yeah,
being,
yeah,
we have not given up two diamond tricks to declare. Um,
right.
this contract
Yeah, I
looks like
think
trouble. I
there's a very
think
good chance.
declare is going to be
I think they're
fine.
gonna make it. Yeah, it looks like it makes to me now.
Yep. Like, I don't know what happens if the Jack of Diamonds runs around to the King, but that feels like
I
it
mean,
was much better defense.
yeah, with the club splitting, this is better than knocking out their own ace of clubs, but I think it's going to be very difficult for the defense to do anything. Declare just draws 4 rounds of trumps, knocks out the club, and claims.
Yep. It's not clear to
Maybe,
me. I mean, it's not clear to me
maybe not
Declare's taken
actually.
the right line. Their line is going to work.
Um, I'm not sure it is going to work, actually. I think they're down one now.
No, I mean, they can just pull two trumps, pitching the Jack of Spades, and
No, they can't. Oh, you're right, you're right.
yeah, and
I think the
just,
jack is maybe the problem, but you're right.
right.
They don't need to take the king of diamonds.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they can't take the king of diamonds, but yeah, they don't need
I
to.
mean, this line also works. No, this line does not work.
This line does not work.
Um,
They're gonna be down now.
yeah, as long as North wins the Ace of Clubs on the first round and plays a club back, that does end play the
Yep.
dummy. So this was a bit of a miss by East.
Oh no, what is North thinking about?
It's good to be careful.
That's true. There we
Yeah,
go.
they didn't pitch the Jack of Spades. Sometimes, Declare didn't know clubs were 3-3, right? It's not like,
Right, but then he should have taken a club. Then he should have taken a spade finesse before playing on clubs, right?
yeah. Yeah, sometimes
And
you,
if they weren't, he was still going to have that long club loser. So I think at that point he had nothing else to play for with 3-3.
yep. Well, North is thinking, probably just counting out the hand. I mean, they might be trying to make sure they can't give their partner another diamond rough or something. And North does come up with the club switch, so I think we have a ball game. East West can make a
Yeah.
game in either no trump or hearts on this one, at least after the diamond to the ace and diamond return. So that's going to make things exciting. Scott needed this to pull up in the standings. I think they were 4 or 5 victory points out. Oh, wait, what happened? Oh yeah, sorry. there's the Jack of Spades.
Yeah,
I was like,
Declare
oh
just
no,
played.
Declare is going down, but that was the
Declare
expected
just played
result.
the ace of spades before the last high club.
Okay. On to board 42. These are 7 board matches, so this is the last board of this match. The standings were from after this round. Oh.
Because of the delay.
Oh, so they do have real-time updates, which I guess that's a problem.
Or I mean, or if not in real time, keep in mind the board that we're watching, they finished playing 45 minutes ago.
Yep. Yeah, Bork, that is kind of what we were discussing. Craig liked just looking for three no trump rather than four hearts. This is a reason the delay is annoying, but I still side with the players. I mean, I'm much happy to do something that makes the players more comfortable than do something which makes kibitzers more comfortable. This is a crazy hand. Heavy three spades has been called.
Yeah, so East West can make four diamonds, looks like. Maybe only three diamonds.
Well, but how do they get there? I mean, are you bidding with West?
No. Or South can make, make five spades.
Yeah.
Maybe only four spades.
Well, glad to hear that, Siren Man.
No, you make five spades. No, you're right. You make five spades.
Yep, five looks... Well, no. Do you see the defense to hold them to 10 tricks? Low diamond lead.
Low diamond
Low
to the
club
jack,
back. You gotta preserve that ace of clubs.
Right. Yeah, and then there's no, better go low diamond to the 8, otherwise you can squeeze West in the red.
Yeah, exactly. Low diamond to the 8, you're right. I'm sorry, I failed to mention that the jack of diamonds is an important card. You think North should pass three spades? I don't. Not with Queen Doubleton, King, Queen third. I mean, Queen fifth of clubs is like whatever. My friend might count it as -2 high card points, but it's like, we all know what's happening. Partner has a club void, right? Did Scott lose imps on the last board? No, the other table is way behind. Oh. No, the other table is way behind. But Scott has been... okay, this is the button I want back. Four spades, pass. I'm not sure I'm sold on the heavy three spade bid. I think you just bid three spades with South.
Yeah.
You have so many losers. Like ace fourth of hearts is no good. You don't even know if you have a spade fit. Spades could be 7-4-1-1 around the table.
Yeah, your spade suit is... you'd rather have like King Jack 10's 9/7 rather than Ace King 7th, I think. I mean, I would personally think that North's it is 3-0 trump because partner can always correct that back if he needs to.
Oh.
Does that really look like the kind of hand you want to play in a 5-2 spade fit?
Okay, but I mean, how often does South have five spades on this auction?
I mean, not that often, but he's allowed to, and your hand is soft anyway. You can probably keep East off lead when you have that many clubs. I don't know. I feel like four spades is a little hasty.
I'm in the auto four spade camp on North's hand. Queen Doubleton, Queen 10 Doubleton even. I like it, but I could see 3-0. I think 3-0 is a sensible alternative.
Yeah. The 10 of spades is a useful card in 3-0 trump too.
Yeah, Sushi Killa says West passing with 6-5. It's just hard when your partner preempts and you have a void in their suit. The whole point of a preempt is to hopefully find a fit with your partner so that you can get the auction up really high before the opponents communicate what's going on.
And you're going to be on lead with your ace king queen too, which is pretty attractive.
You can just bid 4-0, right? You could just bid 4-0 and correct 5 clubs to 5 diamonds. But for one thing, they might be going down in 4 spades. I mean, they're kind of guessing. 3 spades happened, 4 spades was a bit slow. Maybe North has a very tenuous hand and it's just going down. And secondly, like, this might not be the way the auction went at the other table. Your partner might not have a real three club bid, especially in junior bridge.
Hmm.
So,
And also, it feels like a very narrow target. One's partner's already told you to hand as a misfit. You only have six diamonds. You know your partner has presumably even juniors red have at least seven clubs.
yep.
So
Okay, let's pop over to the other table. Wow. Only 5 imps on board 41. 2 diamonds north, down 2, undoubled. I am curious about the auction on the previous board. Because East-West were making games everywhere. So the fact that they let North-South play in 2 diamonds undoubled is kind of crazy to me. We see the same start to the auction here. 3 clubs, 3 spades, pass. Now North has the choice to make. Do you try 3-no or do you bid 4 spades? I'm in the 4 spade camp. Sounds like Craig is in the 3-no camp.
yeah, I don't hate four spades, but I like three no better.
Yep. What would you do with South if you were 6-3-1-3?
Probably pass.
Hmm.
Oh, sorry, do you mean over
Same
three no
honor
trump or
structure.
over? No, no, no. But at what point in the auction?
Oh, over 3-no.
Yeah, I would just pass.
I guess 4 spades is not making. Never mind. I was.
Yeah, your partner is often going to have a singleton spade for that three no trump auction.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, that's the
With the
problem
seven
for me.
spade, correct?
Is that like most 6-2 spade fits, I would like to end up in 4 spades. With North.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a little worried about roughs with this many clubs, and I'm not super worried about giving the opponents the lead since I'll be able to most of the time shut East out. I don't know. I think it's close either way.
Mm-hmm. So here North elects to try 3-no. South has to do something. Now what South should do, I'm not sure. I would probably bid 4 clubs. Ooh.
I'm gonna create a bridge winners poll for this.
Okay. Well, here's the opening lead problem. That was a very, very fast jack of clubs lead. I don't know if I agree with that. I think I would have led the ace of clubs as East. Maybe that's too much. Maybe I shouldn't lead the club ace. I don't think I'm finding a lead from Jack third of diamonds. I'll put it that way. But the ace of clubs would have worked. As such, if I lead the club ace, I will definitely find the switch. I don't know. Am I being resulty? It's like when it goes 3 spades, 3 no trump, like, I don't really want to set up my suit. Maybe I should just lead a red suit, just blindly guess at a red suit lead. And I guess in that sense, leading a diamond is better than leading a heart, because we can at least play a second diamond if we ever get in with the club ace.
So what did they lead against through no trump?
They led the jack of clubs. They led their interior club holding.
I see.
I'm probably just being picky. I mean, the jack of clubs is fine. You know, sometimes your partner has a doubleton and North has king, queen, third. maybe not often, but yeah, North ducks clubs, but at least you get an extra trick in before you have to do anything. Like, it's true that you can never set up the club suit. You're probably never running clubs, but at least you get one more club trick. You force them to duck, you get to look at dummy, you get to switch.
Yeah, it's almost guaranteed to be safe, which is attractive on you know bidding like this.
Mhm.
And meanwhile, West is just sitting there getting angrier and angrier with every trick as they get closer to taking them all.
Yeah. Um, we do have some, I guess we have 10 minutes. Let's take a quick peek into the U21 teams. We can check out Derman again. I know V8 is back, so we can take a look. Here's our boy, Sam Pak. Let's see how he's doing. I don't recall the standings. Oh, I'm happy to stream. I was planning on streaming for the marathon anyway, and then Dan told me that we had the US Junior Trials coming up.
Yeah, it's still Zoo in first place, which is the Harrison Luba team, and Derman is still in second place.
Oh, okay. So that's not bad. Sam Pak, Michael Haas, and their team is in maybe second, maybe third. No confirmation
Which
yet,
team?
but we will stick around here
Sorry,
until
which
the
team were you
junior
asking about?
starts up.
Yeah, Derman is Pak, which is second place.
Oh, these two teams are second and third. Ah, so this is a big match in this event. Maybe we should...
Gong is actually fourth.
Oh, well, I'm getting conflicting information from my co-caster and the chat.
Oh.
Don't know who to believe, but someone is in some place and we're watching some bridge. I think that's as far as I understand.
That's true.
So we see two passes. Oh my god, how could you not open North's hand a spade? This is insanity. Two passes to a spade opening from east. Take out double. Pass by west. 3 hearts by north. 3 hearts! What are they feeding the juniors these days? Someone needs to eat their Wheaties.
And I don't mind the pass, although I would probably be inclined to open. But yeah, you got a bid. 4 hearts is north.
They saw that East already had a 1 spade call. Yep. They're feeding the juniors pass cards. That sounds like exactly what's happening. So...
Feeding him Xanax, maybe?
What are we doing on defense? Are we leading a trump? Are we leading the queen of spades? Are we leading our stiff club?
Yeah, I think there's a case for all 4 suits.
I don't think there's a case for a diamond. That's just me.
I mean, the ace rates to be in dummy, right? It's certainly your best chance to set up some tricks.
Yeah, one trick.
I mean, not necessarily, right? They could be 4-3-3 instead of 4-4-4-1 around.
Sure, yeah.
And I agree, it's probably the 4th choice, but I don't think it's an inconceivable choice.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't like a trump lead here because your stuff is so... It's like, what are you protecting? The opponents have a lot of trumps between them. And kind of like well, there you go.
Yeah, I mean, it's passive. Like, a trump is passive. Take out doubles implies shortness and stuff. Maybe they need to rough things.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's fine. I was kind of drawn towards a trump just because, like, the stiff club, I just don't feel like we're ever getting a rough. Seems like Haas and Sam lead lots of trumps. Did we see them lead some trumps earlier? That could be.
I think the reason not to lead a trump is if dummy has a reasonably strong hand, you might just need to start setting up some tricks, like assuming the opponents have quite a solid trump fit, which they rate to on this bidding. I think you just want to like get your tricks going before they get theirs.
Right, but
You
I
probably
mean,
can't
don't
stop
you
too
need
many
to
drops.
count to four tricks somehow? I just don't see a diamond really getting us to four. Like, we aren't taking a spade trick, right?
I mean, I think probably you need like honest like the ace of diamonds, four triple three around, and the club ace being with north instead of south is probably the only way you're really beating this.
But
Like
still,
maybe you could have a spade trick, but yeah, as you say, it's pretty remote.
yeah, I mean, but still, when West turns up with the diamond ace, East has the club king, and they just drop it singleton offside. Um,
Yeah, maybe.
Anyway, so what all happened here? Declare has claimed 12 tricks, which felt like a lot to me. No, that looks right. The king clubs fell.
Yeah, if they pick it off, they just don't really have any losers.
Yep. Oh, against three hearts down one, they let a trump. That was a very good lead, but you might be onto something. Maybe they just like leading trumps against a lot of contracts. I think the heart lead against three hearts going down was very intelligent. Pass by North, coward. East is gonna open. East better open. If East doesn't open their hand, I'm leaving. We're going to a different table. I'm sorry. Okay, East has opened. We're safe. We're safe. West bids a heart. East probably rebids two clubs. Oh, now is North going to come in? North isn't having any of it. They're going to come in with a takeout double.
Come on.
Nope. North passes. Match points, you bid a no trump with East. Club a heart and no trump.
Probably not.
Okay.
Like that doesn't that club suit look much more likely to take tricks playing as trumps rather than trying to set it up in no trump opposite like Queen Doubleton or something?
Yeah, but I mean, like, plus 90, man. Like,
Uh,
I just like playing a no trump at match points. Two diamonds by
yeah, and
West.
I like playing it when it has a chance to make.
Yeah. Two diamonds by West. If two diamonds is artificial game forcing, I think that's a bit too much with the West hand.
Yeah, I agree with that. Especially with the it is tough because you don't have a good it otherwise. Like you can do no Trump, but that's not super appealing.
Right. Yeah, I mean, you could
Like I think
pass two
it's
clubs.
probably the wisest choice, but I what's that?
You could pass two clubs.
Yeah, you can pass two clubs. I think two no Trump is probably the wisest choice, but I see why it's unappealing.
Uh oh. Uh oh.
But
Uh oh.
I mean, if
Someone
South leads
send
the
an
ace of clubs and
ambulance.
doesn't get to a
But
Trump, they're gonna go just fine.
look. This is brilliant, by the way, because East West we're getting cracked. No matter where they ended up on this.
Nice lead by South. And notice, by the way, if South leads the ace of clubs and doesn't put a trump on the table at trick two, they're gonna make it.
Really? I did not notice that. Or is that true?
Six spades and two hearts. All you need is one club rough low and one heart rough low.
Ah. But wait, are they making this anyway? You take four spades, three heart. No, you only have.
Now, can they win the ace play? Three rounds of hearts. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, that's good enough, I think, right? No, because they've got to. They have to. They have to take two roughs and dummy, and when they lead a club, they'll put a second club trump on the table.
Mm-hmm. Wait, King of Spades? No, 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 no. That's not it. But yeah, you're right. The Ace of Clubs lead and a trump switch is not good enough, is it?
No, because you can take the heart finesse now.
Yeah. Well, what I was saying earlier, Sam is brilliant here. He could sniff out the 5-1 club split. South was fuming, ready to double whatever they ended up in. And he was just like, not gonna have any of that on my conscience. Passing 2 spades. See if North finds a double.
By the way, you would have been right, because if you rebid a no trump on these cards and play it there, you make it.
Ha! I would have been right. You hear that? I would have been right.
Diamond lead, club back. Diamond, club, diamond. You take 6 minors, 2 tricks, and that's it.
Mm-hmm. Well, Declare is going for pocket change in this contract. I mean, probably not going to make it, but should be able to get out for down 2. Can definitely get out for down 2 if they rough this. It's unfortunate that they squandered the King of Spades on the first round of the suit. Otherwise, they could be much more confident in roughing high. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? You just rough with the spade ace, claim your other 2 spade tricks, and then move on with your life.
Yeah, it's like, is there any hope for this at this point? I guess not.
There probably is some hope against some sort of missed defense. I just, sometimes I'm in these silly spots, and okay, this is good play by Declare. I like this. That you should just try and hold, you don't want to walk back to your teammates and be minus 250 or something like that. You just don't want to present that score.
Yeah. Yeah, like soft results are one thing, just totally silly results are quite another.
Right. So, do a sensible thing. Like, if there is a line of play to make it, go for it. But if you're here and you're like, okay, maybe if they forget to cash their ace of diamonds and they, let me set up a cross rough, then I can do something, but I might end up down 4. You just claim down 2. Hopefully your teammates have a good result at the other table.
Yeah, here, this won't be a great result, but I think most East-West are going to stumble into a minus.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not joking. I think it could easily be doubled. And it looks like Declare probably gets a diamond trick here, right? He does need to be careful to pitch his heart rather than all of the diamonds from dummy. Okay, this could be a way he ends up down 2. I mean, but I'm happy with down 2, right?
Yeah.
He tries to play for the ace of diamonds on side. South goes king of clubs. He pitches a diamond. That way, the last hardened dummy could be the 8th winner. Nope.
Right.
Honestly, wonderfully played by East. I am in love with this guy, Michael Haas. I don't know what he did.
Well, except at the end there, he did pitch his heart.
Yeah, he pitches the heart. 10 of diamonds.
Yeah, nicely guessed.
And playing North, down 1. I would not be surprised if East West win a bunch of imps on this one, just for avoiding trouble.
Yeah, I think my guess would be at least one table in this event will play 3 no trump doubled.
Mm-hmm. Board 38, we got 3 boards to go in, Gong picked up 6.
Huh.
They played in 1 heart. Oh no.
What?
Bizarre. They're They really are feeding the juniors pass cards. Okay, next word, a club by
Back in my
South.
junior days, one part wasn't even a legal contract.
Yeah. You just can't play things at the one level in junior bridge.
Yeah, like one heart redoubled was legal, sure.
A club by South, a heart by North. We're gonna see two no trump? We are. And I suppose North just raises to 3. You have 13, but your partner is 17 to 19. Maybe you can go fishing?
I think you have too many queens and jacks.
That was my thought. Hey, Lapras, welcome. 4 no trump is probably fine. I'm okay with 4 now. You do have a good 5-card suit.
Yeah.
Ten of clubs lead.
Yeah, you're pretty close to making a slam here. You need the spade on side along with the diamond rake.
Vika asked, do they play 14 to 16 no trump? God, I hope so. Because upgrading hands into the 2 no rebid is just awful.
Yeah.
This is the worst sequence in all of 2/1.
Yeah, 2-no rebid auctions are really not a strong point of standard bidding.
Yep. Club
Yeah, I
to
think
the
14 to
queen.
16.
King of
Yeah.
diamonds. I would have been tempted to win a club in hand and lead a diamond up. I mean, you don't gain much against stiff ace, but
Yeah, I mean you block the club suit, but you have enough entries to hand that you don't really care. The entry to dummy might be more important.
yeah. Doesn't really matter here.
Yeah, well, crossover, take a spade finesse. That'll be that.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, Declare could, if they were in 6-no, they would play on the squeeze lines. But in 4-no, I think you're right. You just take the spade hook.
Do you think the squeeze is more likely?
No. I mean,
Just the
it's
straight?
just like you play for either the squeeze or the spade finesse.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I will make Vika very happy if I pronounce it as Vikitsa. Vikitsa. Got it. Then I will call you Vikitsa from now on. I hope this isn't a troll. Easily could be. Okay, well, Declare took played for the squeeze anyway, and then took the spade hook. Kind of as expected. I guess it didn't matter, even if West had stiffed the king of spades and was holding on to a heart winner. They would have...
Yeah.
They would have still made their 10-trick contract. Pass. We keep getting all of these preempts with a side 4-card spade suit and seeing a whole variety of different things that people would do. I probably wouldn't open this Vikitsa. I probably would not open this 2 diamonds in other seats either.
Yeah, I agree.
The hand's just like
Especially,
a little too bad.
Yeah, I think like the 2 flaw principle. Your hand is a little light, and the 4 spades is pretty good for finding a fit there.
Wait,
Like if you made the diamonds stronger, like King Queen Jack 10 6 of diamonds, then I would do it.
V8 becoming a pro in Balkan languages. Where are you from, Vikitsa? 3 clubs looks like puppet. 3 diamonds, no 5. But presumably at least 1 4. Croatia. Awesome. Three hearts showing spades, and North will bid three now. Do you game force the south hand over a 2-no opener?
I think you have to.
Yeah.
Like, for one thing, you don't have in between action, and if you find a four spade fit, you definitely want to be in game. So, what choice do you really have?
Right.
And we saw, by the way, watching in the open events a few weeks ago, Puppet is more or less dead at that level.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the better expert partnerships have abandoned Puppet in favor of being able to play Smolin after a 2-no trump opening.
North-south bidding worse minor lead directing over 2-no. Popular in robot events, maybe not so popular in junior events. Okay, so here's the play, right? Heart to the queen, queen of diamonds ducked, jack of diamonds to the king, diamond suit blocked. Does Declare just have enough tricks if no, they don't, right? They have 2 clubs, 2 hearts. No, they have 2 clubs, 2 hearts, and 5 diamonds. They're just cold if they go ace of diamonds, diamond. I honestly would not spend time thinking once I found out I just had 9 top tricks. Oh, no, wait a second. No, it's not cold. No, this is the problem, right?
We can knock out the ace of clubs.
Right.
Oh, but they can't really. Oh, yeah, both actually they can because even though but then the 10 of clubs is a trick though, right? Yeah, you still make it.
No. Not on this layout. I'm saying if diamonds are 3-1 with West having king third.
So how do you want the? Oh, I see. So they can play a club through at that point,
right?
Yeah.
Bork has it exactly.
Right. Yeah. Well, so then can you just not play the ace of diamonds and play a low diamond to the queen?
Right, but that gets ducked. And so now you basically have some guesswork to do.
Right.
But
it'd be so good if it's ducked and you finesse on the way back.
Oh my god. It would just be that hand would instantly be written up in the bulletin. That would be wonderful.
Yeah.
My suspicion is that low diamond to the queen is probably worthwhile enough. Because you're always making if it's stiff king. The question is just like you're giving up one potential over trick if it's singleton king of diamonds for the chance of some sort of misdefense when it's actually king third of diamonds with West. And I think it's likely enough.
Very hard to find out. Yeah. Yeah, I think if they find that duck from king third in the West hand, you just congratulate them and never play bridge again.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it could be king third with East as well, right? Like, there's transportation for the opponents in the spade suit. So...
Yeah, but king third with East, you don't really care, because now they can't attack your clubs.
No, that's why there's transportation in the spade suit. East wins the diamond king, plays a spade, then a club comes through.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, there was some work to be done on the hand. My suspicion was that low diamond was okay. Anyway, diamonds were 2-2. There was nothing to the play.
What do you do as East here? Do you just, bid 4 spades and figure it's going to be good enough most of the time?
Yeah. I think that would be my plan. East agrees. 6 spades is not that bad of a contract. I mean... Really?
It's not that good. After the overcall in the north hand, it's pretty scary.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Thank you.
Well, in 4, I'm pretty sure we just go as a spade.
All right, well, Andy Stark is on my side on a 3-0 trump on the Queen 10 Doubleton of Spades
Well,
hand.
he's just a fish. Never trust that guy. Juniors have definitely been in worse. There was a
He also
funny...
has 3 kids and never gets any sleep, so.
Yeah. There, there's a really funny Adam Kaplan interview from way back in the day. Someone had been going around this like bridge tournament. I think it was a regional or whatever, and asking everyone, "What's the worst percentage contract you've been in that you've made?" And people were giving these, off the wall answers where they're like, "Oh, I needed like this suit to split like exactly 6-1 with these specific honors and blah blah blah," and they were working out the percentages, and Kaplan was just like, "I've been in 0% contracts that I've made."
That's well, literally 0% means you got a misdefense.
Right. Yeah. But that's like the technical answer.
There was a hand from the worst one I've seen was there was a hand from a Spingolder Vanderbilt many years ago, long enough that Bobby Wolf was still playing with Bob Hammond, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So it would have been before 1999. And it was 7/100ths of 1%. Like, he got a couple of good things to happen, and then all he needed was for another suit that he was missing 6 of to have a stiff ace or king.
Uh-huh. And it all came through?
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, so Edgar Kaplan wrote up the match for the Bridge World, or I guess it means it was 97 or before, and his estimate was that it was 7/100ths of a percent.
That's funny. We playing for the squeeze. I hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Is there even any layout when it could ever work?
No. Yeah, East was happy to see the Trump split badly, I'm sure. But you're off, quote unquote, 3 key cards, one of them opposite of void. So I don't think most players would reach a slam. Hard to imagine.
Yeah, with no opposing bidding, it's merely bad.
Yeah. Okay, that was the last board of that segment. So who do we could watch a slaughter. Let's not do that. Let's take a look at Chen.
Yeah, they're the leaders in the event, correct?
They are still the leaders in the event. I don't think we've looked at Young playing. We have watched this Chen pair, though, so let's take a look in the other room. Are youth most players? I do not believe so. According to my YouTube demographics, 100% of my YouTube viewers are 65 and older. Which I also don't believe is accurate.
That seems unlikely.
Okay, take care, V8. Have a good evening or day.
See you tomorrow, possibly?
Alan is fairly new. He learned at Georgia Tech a little over a year ago. Oh, Alan Young. Okay.
Oh, so he's got home field advantage.
Yeah, exactly. He's got home field advantage. How was Young doing? Were they one of the lower squads on the... I forget.
They were in 9th place.
Okay. So, yeah, they would need a pretty huge win here to come back.
Yeah, I think they're... With 2 rounds to go, they cannot be placed in the top. The 2 bottom teams are mathematically eliminated from the top 4.
You're one of the Aussies/Kiwis. Gotcha. Well, then have a great day.
Oswey.
Yes. This is the one pair who missed grand on the 1 club 3 club hand. 1 club 3 club hand. It has been such a long day. What is the
Yeah, I
one
don't remember
club,
that one
three
either.
club hand? Um, South bid six, no trump. One club, three club.
I
Did
definitely
we
didn't see
watch
that one.
this? I will be here all week, so you're welcome to tune in anytime.
I gotta say that's not my kind of three diamond bid is east.
Yeah, I was just looking at it. Like, there are a couple of things going for it. I've been streaming for over
Yeah,
7 hours. That's the whole point of a marathon, V8. Where have you been? Do you live under a rock? Don't answer that. My view of people from Australia and New Zealand is that some of them actually do physically live under a rock, and I don't want anyone to deny me that viewpoint. But yeah, I've
Well,
been
hopefully
streaming for
not.
seven
Hopefully they don't
hours.
all live under one rock.
I've been doing 7 or 8 hour streams every day for this event. We did something like this for the U.S. Nationals, the Solway knockouts as well. So I was gonna say three diamonds. I think you're past hand, so you don't have a diamond preempt. This is basically like a takeout double of spades with diamond stuff. Don't mansplain marathon to you. I do a lot of mansplaining. That's basically what my entire stream is about. Four spades by South. I haven't really been following the play, but I assume it looks like we didn't cross to the club ace to lead a spade up, meaning that we had to take this kind of weird finesse against the ten of spades. There were a couple of things that Declare did which I liked. Declare ducked the first diamond, I think. Again, I can't be certain about what's going on.
Yeah, so I think one thing about overcalling in hands like that East one, as you get in tougher and tougher competition, your opponents are going to be much better about judging when to double you. So like bids like this are just going to get punished some large percentage of the time, and your upside when you're right is pretty limited, right? Like once you don't have a game, how many M's are you hoping to win on a hand like that? Or it is pretty horrible if your opponents are going to judge well in those auctions.
I'm sorry, I just first off, I think West pitched a club from Jack fourth, Jack 10 fourth. So they blew the club suit, but then Declare misguessed the hearts despite the three diamond overcall. The entire sequence of plays at the end of this hand was very confusing to me. Down one.
Yeah, I was only half watching at the end there, but
So that's kind of a big miss for Chen, where they had some potential for a swing, making four spades. Two plus diamond. Are East West playing precision? Okay, this is the pair I've been waiting for. Here we go. 10 count. 5-4-2-2. Doubleton Jack. Open the bidding.
playing precision, I think it's totally fine.
Oh yeah, but this is what I wanted to see.
Yeah, so North should double.
Yep. Double looks good.
East. Do you bid a no trump as East? Playing precision, like trying to really job your red-white opponents, knowing they can make something.
Well, I don't bid a no trump over a no trump.
Yeah, that seems. Well, no trump seems a little ill-advised.
It's okay. It's like it's kind of right there on values, and sometimes you have to bid. But the point of the takeout double is that you express to your partner that major suit fits could be important. Um, Here, when South has a hand that can take an action over no trump, which it's not entirely clear South should, right? You do still find your heart fit.
Yeah, like South now has a really close decision.
So two clubs, two hearts. North is thinking over two clubs. I'm concerned by the thought. Okay, two hearts. Pass by East. We're going to see a three heart vid. There it is. And North, I mean, you can't take this into four hearts. No chance.
I mean, I wouldn't say no chance, right? Your hand at least is, you know, like 4 16 count. It's pretty good. Like, there's no wastage. You do have this useful doubleton.
Mm-hmm.
Partner could have diamond length. West diamond basically said nothing at all.
Yep.
Yeah, the auction just goes so much more smoothly if you double as north.
Right.
South will big, two hearts. You raise and leave the decision to them, which is what you want.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Four clubs feels like feels like we're getting a little too aggressive. That's it. We're trying for a slam.
Yeah, and I mean, it's also second guessing your own earlier bidding, right?
Mm-hmm.
You limited your hand. Your partner knew your range pretty accurately because you bid a no trump and invited. Your hand has no special feature beyond exactly what he's expecting from you.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess I was wrong. We can get to four hearts, so that looks like where we're gonna end up on this one. And how does that contract do? I mean, it might depend on the defense. There are two spades, a diamond, and a club available.
Yeah, it's not even that hard, right? Like, actually, I guess they got to get a diamond on the table really quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, they can set up a club after trumps are drawn.
Will we see more trump leads just because people want to be passive? No.
Yeah, it is obviously one disadvantage of the nebulous diamond is on this hand. It turns out a diamond is right and East is basically on a blind guess.
Right. Yep. Well, East figures it out. They do lead a diamond. Ace of hearts. Other room, two hearts making three. Two hearts in the south. So Chen does well to stay low in the other room.
Yeah. Certainly looks like it's going to be four hearts making three.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the north-south auction here.
Nope. It's like a lot of four clubs I don't understand. The other bids have some sense behind them.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to be too harsh. These guys just learned how to play bridge a year ago, and they're like already competing in this big event, which is like really awesome for them. But
Fair.
But like one no trump, yep. North has 15 to 18 or whatever. They have a stopper in both minors, so it's perfectly fine. The reason why we prefer double is like you convey what your hand's all about. You're 4-4 in the majors just immediately,
Yeah.
and can quickly.
Yeah,
search
that's
the
the really
pit.
key point. I think if you're 3-4-2-4, You do have to take out double shape, but on that hand, I would prefer to show it as the no trump type hand.
Mm-hmm. Right. Um, and then South had a close choice. They elected to invite game with, I mean, a 7 count, but a good 5-card suit, a good 4-card suit, 2 doubletons, so not unreasonable red imps. And North
Yeah, no, I think.
with, pretty looking 16 elected to bid game. Sometimes these things work out.
Yeah, no, I think I like South's choice to investigate, given the partner's overcall is heavier than a one-out trump opening. I like North's choice to accept. I just don't like the initial action, and I think the 4 club bid was very
Yeah.
dangerous. Yeah, the yeah.
Oh my god, you know what it might have been? East found the diamond lead because of this 4-club Q bid.
Oh, that you know what? I think you're exactly right.
Yep. Yeah.
And they might have anyway, just because it's a little shred of something to go on. But I think you're absolutely right.
Mm-hmm. So, not a huge loss. I mean, bidding to a vulnerable game and going down 1 when they're in a part score at the other table, it's like 6 imps.
Very, very honorable way to lose 6 imps.
Yeah. Yeah, come on. This is Junior Bridge. Everyone's got to get in there. Let's start bidding our games. 1 club by West precision. So we got a 17 count. They plan on rebidding a no trump, 17 to 19 probably. Oh, but East has a
Yeah,
positive.
if they get the chance. Yeah, if they get the chance to. South is probably going to come in.
Ooh, oh yeah, there's going to be a lot of bidding before it gets back to West. So we probably see 2 clubs by East, natural and positive. I mean, I don't know what their system is, but that's like what the normal precision bid would be.
Yeah, I don't really keep up with what different pairs do. My guess would be there's some pairs that play transfers in this position.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then South probably comes in 2 hearts. I mean, they're going to be looking at this auction like, wait, I also have a good hand. Okay, here's a question. I mean, you're white-red. They're in a game force. They're playing a relay. Okay, Siren says they're playing a relay. Well, so back to my question. My question was going to be, with this South hand, do you come in with some number of hearts, or do you plan on just like passing throughout, never tell the opponents about the heart suit?
Yeah, I was actually just thinking that, and also the suit is so weak. Like, if West just wakes up with a hand of this strength, and even on this hand, they might take a shot at doubling you, but a slightly better heart holding is going to be pretty horrible.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Like, I think I would probably bid because white red, the disaster hands just aren't that bad. But yeah, it's not 100% clear for South to come in.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Siren thinks that East is going to be bidding more than 2 no trump, which this feels like you have done something horribly wrong if you have to do that with what looks like a fairly benign shape.
Yeah, agreed.
Um,
I mean, I should say, unless whatever you do shows your hand really accurately.
how about this?
Like if this, you know,
How
yeah,
do
there
you
you
feel
go.
about this?
I mean, you know, given how precise it is, I think it's fine.
I I guess I agree.
Yeah, like losing the space is okay when the only thing you needed the space for was to show your hand.
Mm-hmm.
The danger is when this is like multiple hand types. Now you're just cramped below 3-0 trump.
Yep. Yep. You're upset it's in spades, hearts, clubs, diamonds order. I mean, that's how it's displayed here, and that's probably how it's displayed on the
Yeah,
bridge
no,
made.
I'm honestly on tilt about it.
Yeah. Um, okay, so South Comes in three hearts. I actually hate that bid. I think that bid is horror. Oh no. Oh no. Four hearts. I haven't paid any attention. Are the opponents like cold for a slam or something? No, 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 no. They're just collecting a huge number against four hearts now. Yeah.
Yeah, uh, I mean, I get it from North's point of view, like, you know,
Not that big a number? What is not that big a number to you? Because I see
six
seven
hands.
defensive tricks. So that's
You see
800.
seven Vincent. Oh, right, because they can just put hearts on the table and stop a club rough.
Yep. And were East West making anything? I mean, they'll probably make 3 now, I guess. Yeah, other room 3 no
Yeah,
Trump
if
making
you
11
pretty easily.
tricks. So,
Yeah.
still, I mean, my point about the 3 heart bid is south here is like, I would be terrified that West has a heart suit.
Oh, absolutely.
Like,
Yeah,
East having the singleton is really bad news for us. Um,
yeah, and I think the other consideration is when you're bidding on dangerous hands against strong club bidding, the reason to do it is that the strong clubbers are starting out a little bit behind the standard pairs in describing their hands. But here, they're not. They've been able to make this incredibly descriptive bid by East. West knows exactly what he has. So the advantage of taking their room away from them is just totally lost. Now you're guessing and they know what they have. And when you come in against a strong club, you want it to be the opposite.
right. I'm a little confused by the alert on West Pass of 3 hearts. I guess it was a relay to double. So maybe West was planning on penalizing 3 hearts, which to me looks very natural to go after 3 hearts. I mean, he's probably like kicking himself that he just doesn't have a better heart suit here because West could have anything for this one club opener. So I think East West are going to
Right. I
be
mean,
disappointed that
yeah.
they only collect 800 against this.
Yeah.
They do need to be a little careful
Yeah, right.
defensively. This lead is not going to do it. Now it's 500. Passes the relay ask. Wait, how do you get the opponents when they come into your auction like this?
Yeah,
You need to have ways to get out of your relay.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, right. You can't make it free for your opponents to disrupt your big club auctions.
Oh, speaking of, I found so many holes in the Gibbs system the other day that there were just like a bunch of bids that give free psychs to the opponents, like that just can't be doubled because someone can't. I think we had an auction that went like 2 clubs, pass, 2 no trump, 3 hearts or something like that, and my double was takeout. Which was hilarious. And apparently partner's double was penalty. So there was no way to get 3 hearts. They had like overlapped the takeout and penalty double. What is happening? I wasn't paying that close attention, but Declare has managed not to rough a club in the dummy. East can never make the penalty double. West is captain. Okay.
Yeah, so West led the ace of hearts, which seemed a little Seemed fine, but definitely makes the defense much more challenging.
Well, there's nothing they can do. You
I
can
guess it's
never
actually not
play.
fine. That's how they got the rough. They weren't able to put a second trump on the table without giving up the trump trick.
Huh? Um, I mean, if Declare just played clubs rather than playing a heart to the king, they would have.
Oh, they didn't get the rough after all. Sorry, I was a little distracted.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Declare, I guess, like, assumed that was the stiff ace of hearts or something. I might too. I don't feel like ace queen third was the right opening lead decision. So 800 after all, 4 amps to Chen, and we're on to the last board of this mini match. South knows the heart ace isn't stiff from the. Oh, you're right. Oh, wait, maybe we should not reinvestigate that. We'll just drop it here. Um,
Oh, right. Yeah. South knows full distribution of the hand.
yeah. If they were following closely the opponent's agreements. But it can be, I will say, as like a newer bridge player, if you come into these events and people are playing like quote unquote wacky systems like precision, you're used to people bidding naturally and they have all these relays, like it's difficult to keep up and you can kind of get lost. So I'm not going to hate too much on North-South. They're a new partnership, new players. We are happy to have young people playing. There, now I can say it. I'm old enough. I'm happy to see young people playing bridge. What's going on here? East-West can make a slam in either red suit? Probably not.
So meanwhile, this diamond wasn't alerted, but probably just oh, it was alerted. Sorry.
Yeah, it's probably
Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't see the highlight there.
probably happened afterwards.
No, possibly.
I guess you can self-alert your bids and probably do it later in the auction. So like this East-West pair, they're playing on the Chen squad, who's obviously very experienced. They're in first place. So they're probably pretty comfortable with their precision system, pretty comfortable with like the alert procedures, and don't feel too bad when they're like all up in a diamond. The opponents know that we're playing precision, right, because of the previous few boards. So I'm okay with just continuing the auction and alerting a diamond midway through. But yeah, for newer players, this can feel like really awkward. Diamond, heart, 2 diamonds, 2 spades, artificial game force, 2 no, 3 hearts. Three no, only making game. Is 3 no making? Maybe I'm wrong about this. Maybe 3 no doesn't make.
Mm,
3 no does make, right? Three
I'm
rounds
not
of
sure if
clubs, we
real.
pitch the blocking ace of diamonds, overtake the jack of hearts.
Yeah, I'm trying that they just lead. If they just lead a heart, can they? I guess not because you have both black suit tens.
You probably don't need to be this drastic. There should be some line of play if but no, this is a much more normal lead. Ace of spades. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe the ace of clubs was more normal, but ace of spades is fine. I think East-West did very well here. Oh, we can even see it. The other room stopped in 2 diamonds.
If they shift to a diamond here, can they do anything? You know, are you in any trouble at all?
No, I mean, you can just set up the spades.
Right.
It is true that Declare doesn't know hearts are splitting. They don't know diamonds are splitting, so
Hmm.
it's possible that they take some other line of play other than hoping that one of these suits comes home. Unblocks the Jack of Spades. Beautiful.
Yeah, I think if you know that the King of Spades is always with the ace, I think unblocking is actually a pretty good play.
I'm not sure because we could have had a spade entry to the east hand.
Yeah, but you're probably at least as concerned about having a spade entry to the west hand to take your hearts.
Well, but you don't have a spade entry to the west hand, right? Like we lead
I
a,
mean,
you lead the
queen of
queen of
spades, if they
spades, it
duck, you
gets
just play,
ducked. You lead a low
you play
spade, they
another
fly
spade,
king.
and then what? And then they have to play a round suit for you.
Well, what's this suspected line of play, right? Like, are you playing a heart to the jack and then trying to get back to west? Apparently, we are.
I think so because what else can you sensibly do, right? Maybe you play the ten of clubs right there, but I mean, there's you know, I don't know. It's not obvious
Mm,
what you need to be doing on the sand.
duck that king of spades. You gotta duck. Well, this is gonna make things very easy for Declare. Okay, so Chen picks up 30 in this set. They're probably going to maintain their lead. Let's take a look at some of the other tables. Ooh, we're going very slow in the Burke versus Kolesnik match. But Kolesnik has a sizable lead. Scott and Johnstone, these two teams were close together in the standings.
Yeah, they were both doing reasonably well, I think, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Scott.
Yeah, Johnson is in fifth. Scott was in sixth place, looks like, but you know, pretty tightly bunched in the middle of the pack.
Right.
Like fourth through seventh were 7 victory points apart.
Mm-hmm. So we do see, I mean, a whole variety of contracts. Four hearts down one in one of the rooms. This table did find their way to 3 no trump. And this is just an awkward hand to navigate. Like, this is one of those where if I was actually playing in, like, the Spin Gold or Vanderbilt or something like that, I would quite likely spend 5 or 10 minutes even on trick 1. Or whenever I got the lead.
Yeah, this is the kind of hand that against expert opposition could get really, really complicated.
Mm-hmm. But you got to play quick in this event.
Yep. And you kind of do. Like the 6.5 minutes per board really is not that much.
Yeah.
I'm actually shocked that the time control is that light.
Oh, did we see 3 rounds of clubs? I think we did. So against 3 rounds of clubs, the only line of play that makes is to unblock the diamond ace off the third club so that you can cash 2 diamonds, and then you have to overtake the jack of hearts. So Declare didn't do anything like crazy or weird here. It's just the defense had set up five tricks. You got to cash out, and you got to find a way to do it. So yeah, very, very tricky play, but both tables going down in a game. East-West doing well here. The Williams brothers. I would say probably equally famous as the Williams sisters, if I had to wager. I guess we'll check out Bert Kolesnik. We'll check out the other table. Four Hearts went down one on the last board, was the sneak peek that we saw.
Yeah, that seems hard to avoid.
The Williamses are exceptionally nice. How many juniors do we have in the chat? Or maybe no one's a junior in the chat. If you were a junior, you would be playing. That's probably more likely. First time checking out Kevin Rosenberg and Ben Christensen. You're 1 year too old. Oh, that's a shame. How does one define junior? It's under 26. And
Yeah, there was. Sorry, go
oh,
on.
and from what I recall, it's if you're under 26 during qualifying, I think. So like you can still play in a junior event if you're 26 years old, like if it's the following calendar year. Um,
Yeah, so I'm not. So they did some thing like that for the last couple of cycles because there were juniors who otherwise, because of the pandemic, would never have been able to play. I'm not sure if that's true always or if that's just the accommodation for the current unusual circumstances.
uh-huh.
Some good reasons.
Sure. So the other table did not start play, which is why I swapped over here. We've come in the middle of the hand. One no trump by East. Whoa.
What?
I assume this was like a doubleton
And there must have
spade.
been 2 3 2 6.
Yeah.
Yeah. With a small Doubleton spade. I, don't know. I guess whatever, it's fine. I would do it too, but South has a pretty tough decision here. Well, possibly. I don't guess we don't know what the earlier play was.
Right. It sounds like dummy had queen third, low spade was led, and Declare must have popped up with the queen from queen third, hoping it was a small lead away from ace king. So,
I see. So South knows it's safe to unblock.
yeah, probably. Anyway, that's just a random guess. I'm not confident.
Seems very plausible.
Well, are the
Yeah, so
defense
that's
going to get their diamond trick? That's the two diamond tricks, I guess. That's the only real question. It looks to me like South has signaled for hearts, and I can't really blame North for then switching to a heart.
Yeah.
Now it's just going to be too tough for South to switch to a diamond.
Switch back to a diamond. Yeah, I agree. Well, they'll catch the ace of hearts, and then they don't really have anything better to do, though, right?
Yeah, but I mean, you would feel really silly if Declare took the next five diamonds and the ten of hearts. I guess it
That's true. I guess you just lay down the ace of clubs and
take your down
figure
two and
that
move on.
down two is probably a pretty good result. Yeah.
South's thinking about it.
I mean, he's already got a plus score banked, so
Mm-hmm.
he can be a little greedy. But yeah, I think with you, this would not have been my choice.
Yeah. But it's, I mean, again, okay. Like, a heart is a safer exit than a diamond.
That's true.
Um,
And yeah, I guess that's true because they can attack. Declare can attack diamonds without giving you another chance back in.
mhm. Yep, exactly as thought. Spade lead. Spade is an interesting lead from that south hand against a no trump. Jack third of spades and ace queen fourth of hearts.
Yeah, I mean, I might lead a diamond, figuring that it's kind of somewhere in the middle.
Hmm.
Feels a little ridiculous with queen third, but like, yeah, there's no great choice on that hand.
Yeah.
But yeah, maybe a heart from ace queen fourth and just hope for the best is the way to go.
I do tend to believe fourth's best and my longest and strongest.
I do too, but ace queen fourth is often an exception. Like ace jack fourth, I'm perfectly happy to lead ace queen fourth. Feels like when it works out badly, it's It's really horrible.
Yeah. Okay, South is open to club.
All right,
West,
so fine. Yeah,
one
the
no.
normal system.
Pass.
Yeah, red white. I think you got to pass.
Yeah.
No. Do you bid diamond or no? Trump is north.
Uh, it's
Probably a diamond.
yeah. I mean, it's an interesting question because when no Trump is kind of preemptive, and white red, you often want to do that. You don't want to give the opponents multiple opportunities to come into the auction.
Yeah, so I definitely agree with that. I think against that, though, your hand is at least good enough that you're not super worried about them having a game, even if partner's opening is as light as it can get.
Yeah, I mean, you do have, but all of your stuff's in diamonds, you know? Like, if you have a diamond fit, that's not good for you. Um,
So I don't like this choice to bid a no trump now. I think I would rather just pass a hard. I think if you're going to do this, you should have been bidding a no trump on the previous round.
yes. Yes, that much is certainly true. And, I mean, with South, I would bid a no trump, but that it all depends on partnership agreement. Uh,
If a diamond normally denies a major, I think a no trump by South is clear. If you just bid up the line, then I would probably still bid a no trump, but I understand treating it like a hand that might want to be in a suit.
yeah, so what I was going
Yeah,
to say is,
my
like, it's very clear from North South's auction that South is always bidding a heart with their hand, which means that North should just pass because South could be unbalanced.
right. Yeah, I mean, I do wonder if North had a similar hand with one more heart and one fewer club, if they also would have responded to diamond. Presumably, yes, because otherwise South's bidding doesn't really make a lot of sense.
I I don't know if I agree with that. I think some people just have this sort of thing where they want to bid their four card majors. Like playing in a 4-3 fit's not so bad,
Yeah.
but yeah, it's it
Sorry, I
is
mean, if they still would have responded to diamond with the 2-4-5-2, I meant, I think I said it backwards.
right. I would expect North to bid a heart with that, but I don't know. I don't know these players.
Yeah.
They
But I
do
think if
have
North is bidding a heart with
they do have system
if North is
summaries
bidding a heart with
posted.
that, South should bid a heart with this. Anyway. Yeah, and by the way, here they are in one no Trump, and they're getting around to a diamond like now, which is gonna work out fine for them, but this was a little scary.
Hmm.
I think East West never got a club on the table.
Well, it didn't matter. Declare just had 7 tricks off the top.
Yeah, that's true.
I was looking for the system summaries, which I know I saw somewhere.
They
It's
should
it's
be
on
on
the
the
entry
USBC.
list. It's on the entry list. I found it. I found it. General bidding style disciplined. Get out of here. I don't think they qualify for this event if their general bidding style is disciplined. Declare is seriously thinking about going down. Oh no, don't do this. 10 of hearts. No, not the 10 of hearts. Play the ace. And then run the spades. I mean, the 9 of hearts with North is
And squeeze South.
it's very close to working.
Yeah. Yeah, the nine of hearts is a pretty big card, I guess.
Yeah, like if West had King 10 third of hearts, Declare just went down here. They could have just cashed the club ace
Yeah.
and made their contract. This is crazy to me. Why would you do
I
this?
suspect he may not have visualized the possibility of that defensive squeeze. It's you have to have encountered it before.
Okay, sure, but I mean, is there a reason why we're playing hearts here?
Not a good one.
This also is oh no, East claimed.
Wow.
What if South had to guess which card to keep?
No, the nine of hearts was a winner.
Oh, the Nine of Hearts was winner. Okay, okay. Whew. Saved. But that was terrifying to me.
Yeah.
Don't do that, kids. If you can just make your contract and it's imps, make your contract. Board 52 or 7 board segments, so we have 5 boards to play in this
So there's
segment.
an unexpected wrinkle in the three clubs, three spade overcall poll, which is the leading contingent is now for passing, which seems totally insane to me.
Wait, what?
Sorry, well, there are four votes for bidding versus three for passing, but it's two for three no, two for four spades, and three for pass.
Okay. Yep. Yep. I got it.
Yeah, so this is one where, like, this is the kind of hand where uh, I would probably bid the three hearts mixed raise just because I have the ace and the queen of hearts is a big card, but I understand even if you have it available, why you might just make the simple raise because you're four triple three red.
And not everyone plays an X-rays here, so
Oh, I mean, they probably don't because a junior would certainly make it. I'm just speaking hypothetically.
right. Yep. Yeah, I tend to agree. It feels like it always strikes me as scary to make these mixed raises, but it so often just works.
I think if you turned the ace of diamonds into the king, then I would make the simple raise,
Yeah.
even with the mixed available. And here, by the way, they're not even gonna make a game despite South having an absolute maximum and North having a pretty strong hand.
Although it's not so bad, right? Like Ace King of Spades in a ruff, you just need the club hook to work for game to make.
Yeah.
You get a pitch
Oh
on
no,
the
no, they want to be there,
yeah.
but yeah, obviously the wasted ace of diamonds is very unfortunate.
Yep. I don't know if I would have led the Ace of Spades. I mean, I hate leading Ace Doubleton.
I mean, I don't. Yeah, I mean, no one really likes it, but particularly in a hand like this where you have enough values that are you really so likely to either catch partner with the king of spades or a quick trump entry to get the ruff you're hoping for?
Right.
Like if your hand was blank outside of the ace of spades, then I think it would be a really attractive lead.
Yeah, exactly. Just with this 10 count, you have like all of this stuff. I don't know if I would lead a diamond or a trump, but those would probably be the two suits that I would pick from.
I think I'd probably lead a diamond in the hope that, partly like the diamond suit is strong enough that it can withstand most layouts, but also if the opponents are in a 5-3, then you really don't want to compromise partner's trump holding.
Right. Yep.
If they had made a raise showing a four card trump suit, the trump would be much more attractive. Yeah, like that hand, yeah, I think the ace of spades obviously worked out very well, but you know, there's probably a lesson in the fact that you could have not let it and it would have worked out equally well.
Right. Yeah. I mean, like you didn't have to do it. Now, some of the problem in for players in a lot of these events is like they end up dropping tricks on defense. So they kind of go for these all or nothing plays. Because East West still have to defend carefully if you don't lead the spade ace, right? Like you have to make sure that you put clubs through enough times to set up the king jack of clubs. I mean, is it even possible that declare makes it if you don't get your spade ref? I wasn't.
You can't turn the 10 of spades into an entry. Maybe.
Well, because you can duck the
Yeah,
spades into
declare has to
ace
guess the
doubleton
spades
honor.
though. Declare has to guess the spades though,
Yeah.
right? Like he might just lead a spade to the nine.
Right. I mean, I would lead a spade to the nine as declare. I'm just thinking like
Yeah.
purely double dummy esque. Whoa! That is a bid. Well, this
That
is
is a
exciting.
very junior reaction.
This is what we came here for. More of these three club openers on Jack 10 9 6 red. That's what I want to
And by the
see.
way, like, what do you do with South here? I think I would bid 3 no trump at these colors and just figure maybe partner has a spade card and maybe they lead the wrong thing and I just, put my hand on the table a trick too.
Depends if you've seen your partner's bidding before.
Yes, it's true. The opponents could have better clubs than us.
If
So
Brad's
changing
still
that
here,
somewhere.
Brad would be like, "Insta pass. What's the problem?"
Insta pass.
Yeah. New Zealand School of Bridge is
I mean, like,
to just pass every
just open three
preempt.
clubs with the same hand but one fewer club.
There he is. I'm sorry I woke you up, Brad. I didn't mean to ruin your nap.
I mean, back on planet Earth here, what do you do with South?
Look, I don't hate pass. If like North's hand can look like this, then I'm probably in the pass camp.
Yeah, that's fair. Uh, if Nor's hand is going to look like, a somewhat normal three club opening, I think it's still close,
Mm.
but I would be inclined to bid.
Yeah, it does suck. Partner tables like Ace Jack 10, seventh of clubs, and like King Jack of spades or something, and you're just like, wish I was in three no trump.
Yeah, or even, like Ace Jack 10 7 of spades and or clubs and any three spades.
That's a little worse because they can take four spades and the ace of hearts.
A heart.
Um,
I guess that's true because they're probably whichever major they lead, they're going to figure that out. That's true. And
where's the
I mean,
flip
against the ace
table
of hearts,
button?
I'm needing on it. Yeah, well, this seems much worse than 3 no trump.
I
Yeah, this,
agree.
this one, you're almost certainly down off the top.
Wait for it. Five spades by West, anyone?
I mean, if you think that they're always making five clubs, then yeah.
Well, but I mean, like, you have zero defense.
I'm saying
Yeah.
if you think they're always making five clubs, then you should be bidding.
Yeah.
I think you're only playing with five imps of worse, a partner could have a trick for you.
Right? Good pass by West. Oh, man. The
Yeah.
Chen squad is brutal. So do we double as
Yeah, it's just
East? I mean, I would double.
Yes. In hands like this also, it took me a long time to like get it beaten into me that you need to be bidding on a lot of hands of this type at high levels, even when it looks incredibly scary. Like, whether or not this hand is exactly in that class is much larger than I realized for a long
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, so East West have almost judged well in this auction. That double is clear from East because, like, sometimes the opponents are going for a million, and even if it makes, you're guaranteed to have two tricks, so it's only costing four amps.
Right, and at most, because when you have the ace king of clubs, you have a pretty good idea that something abnormal has happened in the auction.
Yep.
Your teammates probably aren't bidding three clubs past five clubs when you're looking at that.
Yeah. So it's only gonna be down two. It would have only been 300, but that would be some nice juicy imps on the plate.
300.
Right? Did I miss something?
No? Yes.
What?
Isn't down to 500 of these colors?
Oh, north south is red. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, 300 would be hard to manage, wouldn't it? So,
Yeah, that's also why I think East can be very sure that the auction wasn't going that way because your vulnerable teammates probably haven't duplicated this auction when you're looking at the two clubs.
right.
Anything is possible, but you have to figure, there's some chance even when the opponents have game values that they're getting to three no trump, not five clubs. Yeah.
Yeah. Now, I 100% would lead the ace of clubs. I think a singleton spade lead is kind of missing the point. The opponents could easily
Yes.
have like inability to ditch all of their losers if you make the wrong opening lead. Leading the ace of clubs is going to mitigate that risk.
Right, because as it turns out, they do have this ace king queen of diamonds, and obviously they're not useful pitches on a spade lead, but like if you needed to be leading a heart, you'd be pretty sad if you led a spade and went ace king queen of
Yep.
diamonds. And you also like if you want your spade rough, you're not foregoing it. You just lead your spade, get in with your other club, and eventually negotiate your rough.
Exactly. So,
Yeah, I agree with all that.
but anyway, no result from the other room yet. Has the other room started play? I'm curious. The other room has started play. Because we had a giant holdup at the beginning of this round for not sure
Yeah,
what.
they appear to have caught up, so.
Yeah. East East gasps in shock that their partner has turned up with a club.
Yeah, it is true. When you're looking at the ace king queen and your right hand opponent is open a vulnerable three clubs, you do not think that they have anything less than Jack to 9/7.
Right.
Yeah, meanwhile,
So 200, we'll see what happens at the other table. I mean, East-West don't make four spades, right? By an enormous
no,
margin.
yeah, exactly. They lose the first five tricks, and and then get a Trump promotion.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. So, so it's possible that like even just going minus on the north-south cards is going to be a huge disaster for them. I would expect Chen to pick up a pretty sizable swing there.
Yeah, I honestly I don't know that they'll realize that it was not unlucky, but that three club bid, the upside was pretty limited. It obviously turned out to work out in an unexpectedly terrible way, but I don't think it's random that bid worked out so horribly.
One of the things that a lot of people don't realize is that like it's really hard to make 11 tricks. Minor suit games suck.
Yeah.
And so like whenever your partner preempts in a minor, you shouldn't really be it's not like when your partner opens two hearts and you're just like, okay, I have some values and kind of a trump fit. Let's play in four hearts. When your partner opens three diamonds or three clubs, even if you have long clubs and diamonds with them, you want to be looking for three now.
Right. Absolutely.
A no trump
Yeah,
alerted is 15 to 17 as an overcall. Interesting.
Maybe they just asked what the range is, and and that was the response.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other thing is just generally I do prefer a somewhat more restrained preemptive style, but whatever your style is, it has to be within a range narrow enough that your partner is not going to be guessing all the time. It's okay to be aggressive, but you can't be either aggressive or conservative in exactly the same conditions, because then you're just going to be randomizing your results, and that's the end of the world.
Yeah. So, an interesting point about this, East won the Ace of Hearts and returned the Queen of Hearts. You should always, always, always put in the Queen of Hearts. Like, if your plan was to go Ace, Queen of Hearts, who's doing commentary? So it's me, Rob Brady, and a old-time bridge partner of mine, Craig Ganzer, who is the egg czar. But back to the point I was making about this sort of thing. When you play the Queen of Hearts at Trick 1, first, if Declare wins the King, at least you get that information. But if the Queen of Hearts wins, then you have more info. Your partner also gets better information because you don't have to return a heart. Maybe you can put a club through or something. Like here, East went Ace of Hearts, Queen of Hearts, and then switched to a club. They could have just won the Queen of Hearts, switched to clubs. I don't know. I don't think I just explained this well, but this is kind of like an expert thing to do. When you have Ace Queen in the suit your partner led, you can put in the Queen, and it's often the right thing to do.
Yeah, and also one thing, like this hand, hard to know whether it falls into this class, but like some of the time Declare will have King third, and you'll have Ace Queen third in third seed, and Dummy will have a Doubleton. In this case, his hand is pretty good. Reason to believe that his partner's hand is weaker, so you really want to force Declare to dodge his own stopper at Trick 1.
Yep.
If you play Ace then Queen, now Declare can just duck comfortably, and the 5-card suit is cut off.
Yeah.
If you play the Queen, it's really tough for him to duck that, because if one comes back, they might run 5 tricks against you when the opening lead was just from the Ace somewhat normally.
Yep. Yeah, exactly.
Again, like Jack from Ace Jack third in third seed is also a very common application of that, where like your partner has Queen fifth. You really want to make sure that Declare wins Trick 1 instead of having the option to duck at Trick 2.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of a little different from a suit discovery play. Meanwhile, here, looks like Declare is in pretty good shape.
Well, they have 8 top tricks, and they're in a no trump.
And 8 top tricks.
5 diamonds, 2 clubs,
Oh,
and a spade.
right. I forgot this trick wasn't already banked in their
Yeah.
in the result. Yeah. Yeah, I think, one thing generally is that you get with experience is like learning to see the problem from the point of view of the other players at the table. So, like, some of these hands where people were playing, quote unquote, the wrong honor to win something that was very revealing that we saw earlier fits into that category. Same here with playing the ace versus the queen.
Mm-hmm. I mean, a big part of it is just like, look, sometimes it can be right to win the ace and switch to a different suit. But if your plan was always ace then queen, you should just play the queen first. You get more information that way.
Yeah, it's also you get more information. It makes it easier for a partner to underlead their king the second time around, I think. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, because Declare would never duck with ace jack. So West with the king actually knows where the ace is after the queen wins.
Yep. What about when you lose to the singleton king? That has happened to me so many times.
Yeah. When they overcall a no trump, you don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Sometimes they get you.
But I'm certain that I'm well ahead of average on this kind of play. But I have lost to singleton kings doing this before.
Yeah, and sort of, like I like to say, like big targets, not small targets. If they overcall a singleton king and get you once in a while, they get you.
Mm-hmm.
The normal result is they don't have singleton king, which means you should make the play that's going to win against, the vast majority of their hands and not worry about occasionally losing to the rare one.
Right. So Chen has picked up. The other table played in four spades doubled and went down one.
Wow. So the defense really lost their way somewhere?
On that board. I mean, a diamond lead, it could have easily gone like diamond, 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 and then another diamond before cashing hearts or something.
They should still be down two, though.
That really should still be down two. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe they let a trump or something. I have no clue. On to this board. 15 to 17, no trump. Wow, that north hand is 15 to 17. That is ugly. I guess it is. Penalty.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not what you want to hear from north. Two diamond transfer. I would check out two hearts doubled as west. I mean, we're not there yet, but
Yeah.
and then we lead the king of hearts, right? As east. I don't know. I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's see what happens. Two hearts by north, I assume. Probably a takeout double by east would be my guess.
I think so, and I think I agree with you. As scary as it looks, if partner is willing to pass this takeout double, the king of hearts has to be the right lead. At worst, if it blows up a trick, he'll get it back somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
You know, partner's hand is good enough to be gambling on two hearts doubled. You know, if declare gets extra trump trick out of it, that's probably all he's getting.
Maybe I am getting ahead of myself. East doesn't have to make a takeout double here. I mean, they've doubled already. They could just pass. Oh, here it is. Double, I assume takeout.
Yeah, I mean, if you could have just like a 4-3-3 kind of blob type hand, I think you want to double here to make sure that your partner knows to compete when it's right.
Yep. I like West's enthusiasm. This was an insta pass of the takeout double.
Yeah.
They knew what was going on. So now the question is, do we find the king of hearts lead? Is it all going as I predicted? Am I the new prophet?
So how are they going to do here? Quite poorly.
Yeah. They are going to do quite poorly in this.
Yeah, like anything other than the ace of spades is probably okay, but I like the king of hearts lead.
I could be competing in this event with all of these bids and plays. Look at me go. I am the prophet. Well, a lot of this was not hard to guess. Normally you want to lead trumps against part scores being doubled. So the king of hearts is a good lead.
Yeah, particularly you want to lead trumps against double part scores when you know you're doubling on, you know, the preponderance of the high cards and not just, you know, trump tricks and wishful thinking.
Right, yeah. It's different if East was sitting on like king, queen, 10, 8, fourth of hearts. Then maybe we don't lead trumps or whatever. But here, pretty comfortably gonna lead a heart.
Yeah, and I think from East's point of view also, there's a really good chance at North-South they're in a 5-2 and not a 5-3.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, another factor is just like, what do you lead if you aren't leading the king of hearts?
Right.
You have to lead away from an ace, which doesn't look appetizing.
I mean, I don't even know, like, I guess probably the club is a little better because partner would have bid if he had real spades, but might not have if he had real clubs this year.
Yep. Okay. So West gets to pull trumps and switch to clubs. East should signal for... Not sure. Maybe East signals, oh no, I don't like, oh, this is, oh no.
Yeah, but I think like East might think he wants a diamond through to avoid an end play later or
Yeah, yeah,
something.
yeah. No, I,
Well,
I
this,
was I was thinking East might have a bit of difficulty figuring out what exactly
yeah.
to do, but this Jack of Spades switch I do not like. You certainly
No, if you're
wanted to
gonna
pull
do that,
trumps when you were in.
you want to pull trumps, and if you're going to do that, just shift to a low
Yep.
spade. You're getting in again. Since you preserved your Jack of Hearts, you're definitely getting in again, which means there's no reason to push through the spades that aggressively now.
Yep. Exactly.
And they're still gonna get it too, it looks like. So, still a perfectly nice result for East West.
Mm-hmm. What was I saying? People can't defend. That's why they bid so much.
Yeah, and also you notice here West put that Jack of Spades on the table the second he won the Queen of Hearts. You're defending a double part score. You don't need to, go into time trouble over it. These are spots where you should take 10 seconds and give the hand a second look.
Right. It's a bunch of imps. An extra under trick here, or if it was really the difference between two hearts doubled making and going down one, that would be a huge swing. But an extra doubled under trick is worth 4, 5, 6 imps. You can certainly
Yeah.
spend some time.
Yeah, 6 imps is a couple of victory points. These are meaningful swings even on one trick in a partial.
Yeah. It's it's a little concerning to me that West has not played the third round of trumps.
Yeah, and, West is tanking now, which is like I guess now maybe he's realized that this hand was not not just a foregone conclusion. Is it possible that he thinks no? There's no way he thinks his partner has another trump.
Hopefully
I feel like
not
King
because of the
Lee.
King of Hearts lead. But yeah, they might
Yeah.
be suspicious about the double. If West wasn't sure if this double was takeout, that could be a reason why West passed so quickly. You know?
Hmm. Yeah, although that would be such a weird lead from King third.
Right. But I mean, like, I was praising West for their insta pass of the double of two hearts. They might have originally thought it was a penalty double. Uh, I'm starting to
Or a
understand.
more high cards level.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so meanwhile, that's a very strange play by East.
Uh oh. Uh oh.
It's like strange enough that it looks like it might be a. No, I guess it can't be a misclick. There's no operator. Players are playing their
Yep.
own cards.
Uh oh. East has run into some problems.
So now West has to play the spade so East can pitch his ace of clubs and then play a diamond.
Well, but that's not good enough. Then Declare just sets up the jack of clubs. That lets the contract make.
No, he doesn't.
What?
So deuce of spades pitching the ace of clubs.
Okay, we rough and lead a club.
Diamond does declare go up or does he duck it?
No. The deuce of spades doesn't cash.
Yeah, but that's okay. I mean, right? South roughs it, but now is in dummy. It can lead.
The eight of
Oh, is
clubs.
he? Yeah, sorry,
to-
now he's leading a club from the right hand. Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
yeah. It's real bad.
Yeah. And bizarre. Like, what is he hanging on to that three of diamonds for?
Mm.
Yeah, ace jack nine, eight seven. At least you might want to hang on to the beer card.
Fair enough.
Was Declare getting out of this for down one?
They will if they put in the king of diamonds here. And there's no reason not to. You can always rough a club to dummy and take a diamond hook later. This is the problem with youth these days. They don't know how to defend contracts. Given Declare all
I guess
the
I'm very
tricks.
lucky here. One of my One of my friends just texted me that they're just like 6 miles from here, maybe not even, and they've been without power for most of the afternoon
Oh
here.
my.
I think they lost their power 6 hours ago.
Well,
Uh,
down to Declare took a first round diamond hook.
Actually, it was so windy that a bunch of trees took out power lines.
Mm.
Yeah,
Well, we had a couple of bad days here in a row where the temperature was below 10 degrees. Um, but now it's back up to like 30, which is still so cold. The match is tied. So the mini match is tied, which I don't know if this is good news for Johnstone. I think, they were in fourth, I think, coming into this set. So it's nice for them that they're splitting the match with the leaders, but they might need to pick up a few victory points here and there to solidify their spot in tomorrow's semifinal. Last board, North opens a spade. We've got no bid by East. Could have seen a no trump overcall. Ace jack third of spades looks like two stoppers despite the 14 count. But
it's
East elects to
awfully
pass.
thin. So, rather big.
This isn't the precision pair. East west might be precision. I don't know, but I was wondering if North was considering a three diamond jump. That's the only thing they could be thinking about, right? Otherwise, you just bid two diamonds.
There's no way he's thinking about bidding three diamonds. Are they a precision pair? I thought
No, no,
not.
no, no. They're not. That was my question because North was in the tank over the no trump, and I was curious. Um,
Yeah, maybe just planning his next round of bidding.
right now, I wouldn't advocate for three diamonds playing precision. You should reserve that for five fives that are like maximums. But
Yeah.
um, junior wise, maybe that would have been something they could think about. So anyway, two diamonds, two hearts by South. Looks like it's gonna work out really well here. Do we raise as North?
I think so. I mean, that two heart bid is often going to be. Assuming that a spade past three hearts with an invitational partner wouldn't have a great hand, but that two heart bid is often going to be a six card suit, right?
Right.
When partner has six, you're going to be pretty happy about being in a game if he can re-raise you. Like, I think you can't quite jump to game yourself, but I think you got to give partner the opportunity here.
I'm not so convinced. Like the king queen of spades might be worthless. The ace of diamonds is probably fine. Club void and three small trumps is great, but
The king queen of spades, though, they're often just going to be tricks, right?
like one trick maybe. Yeah.
Maybe two if the ace is on side, you just lead toward it, and like what does the guy do? It's either two tricks or one trick and zero losers in that case.
Well, so what's the line of play, right? Like, let's say you get a club lead. Pretend partner has ace king six, then out. Like, what's your line of play?
Yeah, so I'm thinking about the layout where partner has two or three diamonds, and then the spades might come into play to get rid of those if the ace of spades is on side.
So the opponents have a big club fit, is what you're hoping? You're hoping you can just pull trumps, give up however many
Like
clubs.
partners, partners 1-5-2-5, 1-5, 1-5-3-4 even maybe, but 1-5-2-5 would be kind of normal. Like, partner B or 1-6-2-4. I don't know.
Sure, but yeah, I mean, like that's what I'm thinking, right? Because like if you're just leading the king of spades off dummy, then it's only worth a trick.
That's true. Uh, like even then though, it's if partner has any kind of a half decent club suit, or heart suit rather. Like, you know, you might start six hearts in his hand, possibly with a finesse. One spade is seven, two roughs is nine, the ace of diamonds is 10. And nothing particularly good has happened to you other than winning one finesse.
Yeah, yeah. The diamond finesse might be enough.
One thing, the heart finesse, a partner has like ace, queen, six, the hearts.
Hmm. Okay. It
And
turns
here,
out that four hearts has, I think, almost no play on this hand, despite the friendly club lead. Um, so North South did well to stay out of that contract. Although a diamond now would actually declare is just like making it now. That king of clubs play looks suspect to me.
yeah, and East has a pretty good count on the hand,
Maybe
so
there is nothing
that's
they could do. Maybe four hearts is actually just cold on a club lead. I was not watching all that carefully. The play. It looked like declare just cross-ruffed a bunch of things. Because a diamond declare can pitch their club and then pull trumps and their club is high.
yeah, rough a spade back to hand and claim.
Other room got all the way up to three hearts and also made 10 tricks. So is a trump lead necessary
Yeah, I
to
think
beat this?
so. If the auction was similar, I think South, could give serious thought to taking it into the end. Although you only have eight hearts, but like knowing that your partner is extremely short in clubs makes a South hand pretty powerful.
Yeah,
Like partner being very short of clubs with extras for making this raise, like all of a sudden your hand looks really good.
right, right. It turns out North doesn't actually have extras, so it's a bit of a falsity.
Yeah, except he does because the void is the extra, right?
Sure. Um,
If he was 5-3-4-1, that would be much much worse.
yep. 10 tricks, so tie match. And let's get a quick update on standings. So this is where we sit. We have Chen in first. Is this? This is like probably unreadable. There you go. Now everyone's happier. Let me get rid of me as well. There, now I'm gone. We have Chen in first. Kolesnik in second. They're, I think, mostly secure. Kolesnik is 18 ahead of fifth place right now. Zhao in third, probably also pretty close to being secure. They're 16. Wait, did I do the math? I mathed wrong. They're 28 ahead. So, okay. Chen and Kolesnik have locked up spots in tomorrow's playoff. Zhao is 16 ahead. They're probably in really good position. Goyle just needs to not falter. They're 6 or 5.5 up over Johnstone, who we just watched. So despite the split match against the leaders, they needed to be picking up more victory points than that. Then we have Scott, who is also within striking distance, but they do have their work cut out for them. And then Zhu, Hollerman, Burke, and Young down here. All of those teams will still have an opportunity to play tomorrow in the USA 2. I guess they're doing another round robin, if that's what someone said. They're doing another round robin for USA 2 before determining seeding for the knockout in that event. We can still follow the leaders. Let's take a quick look back at Kolesnik. We have not seen them for a while. We'll try and get some new players on screen. I don't think we've watched Sean McNally and Raphael Hollerman yet, nor Finn and Zach. Board 1 out of the box. So North opens a heart, South bids 2 clubs, North bids 2 no. South has a good hand. Oh, but North does not. North really does not. So 2 no trump apparently shows 5-3-3-2 of some kind.
Yeah, so I think it's a little old-fashioned to play that 2 hearts guarantees 6 here, but certainly, it's a useful thing to know.
Mm-hmm.
And it just traps you into bidding 2 no trump on too many unsuitable hands, I think a lot of players have decided.
Yeah, you and I disagree on that. Leo also disagrees, by the way. Leo Lasota likes 2 of a major to show 6.
No, so I think 2 of a major should not show 6.
I know.
You think it should?
Yeah. But I'm fine just playing whatever convention. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. No, I know. All that really matters is knowing.
Yep.
Yeah. I would rather punt with 2 hearts than, commit to playing 2 no trump from the wrong side immediately.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I was curious. Are you disagreeing about disagreeing a little bit? Just a smidge. I was curious whether or not South was going to keycard over 4 hearts.
Yeah, I mean, like even if partner can have a hand as bad as the one he actually holds, you're certainly still gonna be nervous about missing a slam. So,
Are you?
I mean, assuming that this is actually a little bit worse in the bottom of his range, yeah, I think so, right?
Well, so what? So partners denied any controls, right? They skipped the entire 4 level of bidding. So what's the hand that you need for slam to be good?
So I'd say I'm not sure the partner did deny any controls because at least many pairs would have the agreement that even to bid a non-serious 2 no trump where they play it or to Q bid that you can't do it without at least a little bit of slam interest, that it's not totally mandatory.
Mm-hmm.
Right or wrong, I suspect that this pair is playing an old-fashioned kind of 2 no trump rebid that they also have that agreement.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, yeah, I mean, I think I probably would not as South just because there's no there's nowhere that an extra trick could materialize, right? If you don't have 12 tricks off the top, where are you going to suddenly come up with them?
Oh my!
You have no roughing value. Partner has no other suit to set up. You don't have a suit to set up. It's going to make a slam very difficult to bring in.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. Oh my God, Zach, the fucking madman.
Yeah. I mean, he's got an ace. His partner told him what to lead. Also, by the way, when they make it, if his teammates aren't in it, which they probably aren't if he thinks that this auction was a little aggressive, he's only really costing his side 1 imp.
Right. Yeah. Never mind. Okay, I'm on board now with the double. That.
Admittedly, he's not gaining as much when they go down either.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, doubling an abnormal contract is not nearly as costly as doubling a normal one.
Mm-hmm. Well, this looks like down 1 to me.
Looks like down 1 to me too, but is there any chance to get an extra trick in there? I guess not really, with the ace of diamonds on and setting up a pitch for that spade now.
It looks like Declare is trying. Oh no. This I'm I'm not convinced by this line.
But
Like, so Declare was trying to make the contract. If all of the queen 10 of spades were on side, they could take
yeah,
four spade tricks and throw their club loser.
right.
Um,
Maybe that's actually worth doing. The guy did double. You know that if you're going down, you're losing a giant pile of imps anyway.
yeah,
The extra under trick isn't nearly as important as the possibility of a 12th trick.
that's fair. Yep. Okay. It's not unreasonable. Minus 300 feels so much worse than minus 100. It was only 2 imps though. Like that play cost him 2 imps, whereas it could have gained like 25.
Yeah, here, they can get it back on this one. We'll be back in 1 second. Grab another glass of water.
One club by North. Well, I'll tell you what slam we don't make. 6 diamonds. Unfortunately. So club precision, it looks like. A diamond. Like 0 to 7. Uh, 2 hearts. It might depend what they're playing. 1 heart. Okay. I feel like North should be forcing game. I don't know. Maybe that's... If partner really does have a complete Yarborough, maybe stopping an apart score is okay. But opposite something like 3 small hearts, you have good play for a game contract. I might just game force with the North cards. Maybe 1 heart is forcing for them. You assume 1 heart is forcing? I wouldn't. Oftentimes over a club of diamond, precision pairs have like the substitute into like the 2 club opener. You played as forcing when you played precision. Did you? So what I was saying is like some people play like a Kokish relay type thing here, and it looks like for them 1 heart is just natural. Yeah, 2 hearts is a strong relay, but 1 heart is still 1 round. Okay. Same, but it was artificial 19 plus. Anyway, my thing is North wants to game force. So whatever their methods are, that's what I would choose to do. Heart showing 4 or more, 2 diamonds showing 3 or more hearts, and a maximum is quite nice. Now North does need to think a little bit. I guess not. Junior time. It's about time to blast exclusion.
Actually, once you know partner has 3 trumps, it seems fine. If partner does somehow have the ace of spades, at worst, you're going to be at a diamond finesse rate.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, exclusion
and
feels
also,
like we're looking for grand, right?
I mean, are you though? Because if partner, I don't know how they play exclusion, but they're playing just like 0, 1, etc. Then you can stop in 5 opposite 0.
But do you want to stop in... I don't think you want to stop in 5 opposite 0.
Even though you might be on, both finesses.
That's hard to
Like,
imagine. Partners showed 6 to 7 high card points and 3 card heart support. It's possible, right? Like, it's possible partner has a bunch of wasted clubs, but they seem very likely to have one of the queens.
Yeah, but if it's the queen of spades, you're still on a finesse.
Yeah, but that's okay.
Yeah, I guess true.
And you might not be on a finesse, right? Like, partner could have a doubleton diamond. This time, Zach did not feel like doubling.
You know, the Doubleton Diamond, you still got to take two roughs, right? So you're not out of the woods yet?
No. But I think I would want to be here at Imps. Like, this,
Yeah.
it seems like they identified exactly the right thing from their partner. And here, like I said, it feels like Exclusion has to be looking for a grand. North was all set
I
to
guess
do
it's
it.
true. Like if someone gave you the north hand and said, "Here's what your partner is showing up to, two diamonds, and they're barred from the rest of the auction," what would you do? You would say six
Yeah,
hearts.
that's me. Well, 50-50. Oh, no. Oh my god, it's not. This is going down. Just wait
This is
for
going
it.
down.
Wait for it. Check this out. This is going down. Zach led a low club.
Right. Wow.
PJF says, I like the agreed suit in response to Voidwood showing wasted values. Interesting. Oh, declare roughs. I think that's a bad play.
I guess he's trying to hedge his bets, try to rough out the ace of clubs, and if it doesn't drop, then he can still use the six of hearts as an entry.
That's fine, but, you know,
I agree. Zach is justified in feeling like he was denied a swing here.
yeah. And it's a huge swing. Like, teammates at the other table did not bid the slam, and I think this should have gone down.
Yeah.
But, well, I mean, well done North-South getting there. I think it's a fine slam to be in. And then,
And against most opponents, it would be over in a few seconds, too.
yep. Pass. And, I mean, it might look like... Yeah. So, I mean, Brad makes a good point. It's basically free to lead a low club after exclusion.
Yes.
It would be scary if South had wasted club stuff. Like if North actually had something like some other doubleton spade. But yeah, I will say like it's much easier to lead away from the club ace after the exclusion bid.
And it's also much easier to lead away from, perversely, from the ace and the king, because the king, they might have ace, queen, and dummy.
Yep.
At least the ace, you're only giving them, or when you lead away from the ace, you're only giving them one extra trick.
Yep. So club, spade, game forcing, or red suits balanced. I think this is a pretty common. What club did Declare play at trick one? They played the queen and it went king by West. So it was queen, jack, 10 fourth, opposite the void, low club, queen, king, rough. Then Declare pulled trumps and tried the jack of clubs, but it didn't have the 9, that's correct, but they only needed one pitch. One note asking 2 spades, 4 triple 3, so this is just a balanced game force, 4 triple 3. I vaguely remember some of this precision stuff when Sylvia was trying to teach me precision.
Yeah, the only played was Rocky System, which obviously has very little in common with anything recognizable as precision.
So 2 no trump asking, 3 clubs, showing exact shape. 3-0 by North. So East-West don't have a lot of information about North's hand, but they have a lot of information about South's hand. So Zach on lead. My guess is either the Jack of Diamonds or Heart. He beat me to it. I was thinking a Heart, but Jack of Diamonds also could be a lead. A little less attractive when that's South's known 4-card suit. So Heart to the 9, 10, and Queen. I don't understand the 9 of Hearts. I mean, it's fine, I guess.
The opening lead was from 10 without the king. Don't you want to be like 10-8 without the king? Don't you want to be playing the 9?
Well, the 7's good enough.
Sorry, 10, rather 10 with the 10 without the king and 8, I mean.
Yes. But, Finn won the king. Wait, what happened here? Oh no, Zach popped up with the club queen on the first round of clubs. This is an oops. So this explains Finn's panic to try and play a heart back.
So what would you play from dummy on that lead?
Well, it just kind of depends what I think the opening lead is from. If it's from strength, it probably doesn't matter what I play. But if it's from weakness, I think it's more likely to be 3 small than 10 third.
So in which case you would do what?
Well, low.
Well, yeah.
And in this specific instance, you actually get 3 heart tricks. It's a guess, right?
Because it was right third.
Yeah, I mean, if West has king 8 third of hearts, then you need to put in the 9. If West has king 10 third of hearts, you need to play low.
Right. Yeah. The 7, I guess, becomes a very interesting card.
Yep. Anyway, just a small guess. So what does Declare have? He claims 9 tricks. That seems like a bold claim. I guess it wasn't. He just had a bunch of high cards. It's possible North and East are in the same room. That looked like a premature claim because he might have wanted to ask about the King of Spades if the spade hook was working.
Yeah.
But it's very possible he's just like sitting next to Zach and he's like, hey, do you have the King of Spades? Okay, 9 tricks. Two diamonds, check 3 now. Yep.
Yeah, to say, if I were white-red playing with a junior, I would just pass.
With Zach's hand?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe reasonable.
You know, partner's hand is mostly in diamonds. Where's your 3-note trump coming from? Maybe the opponents will come in if you pass.
Yeah. Yeah, true. And I think he would have been right. South would have balanced with 2 hearts.
Hey, he's gonna make this, so it's fine.
Yep.
Yeah, if I'm bidding 3-note trump positive preempt, I want to have some idea where my tricks are coming from, and only 5 of them are coming from my aces and kings.
Mm-hmm. Well, I recall Finn was somewhat normal when he played with Simon Cope.
Yeah. Yeah, I had the same impression from the previous event. But but normal, like.
Like, it's true, if partner turns up with ace, queen, jack, 6 the diamonds and out, you don't have great play for 3-0.
Like, yeah, or king, jack, 10, 6 of diamonds and the queen of hearts would be kind of normal, too. I don't know. Zach is obviously a much stronger player than I am, but like, do you really think you're a favorite to make 3-0 Trump, which you need to be white?
Zach is a fish. Don't sell yourself short. I I don't know. I mean, sometimes you just have an 18 count and you have 24 highs at a minimum. Like, let's try and make our game. Clubs could split 3-3. I would bid 3 now with Zach's hand. Um,
Well, he's showing the, very aggressive opening style. 11 aceless, vulnerable here.
it's like a maximum. Did he accept an invite as well? A club, a spade, a no trump, two diamonds. Oh, game forcing probably. No, he did not accept an invite. I would not be surprised if he did though.
Yeah, and by the way, his partner made game forcing check back, and he said no.
Damn it, Zach. He is probably not happy about it right now.
And he'll make this, I think, fairly easily, as it turns out. And spades are 4-1, so this is the better practical
Yep.
contract. It looks like he's going to make an overtrick here, right?
How many tricks do we have? We have four diamonds.
Oh, sorry, is that only nine? Did I miscount? 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, he's got nine
Yeah.
tricks.
Yeah, another one of these spots where North probably should have put in the Jack of Hearts at trick one, Ace Jack third, on opening lead. It wouldn't have helped. Declare still takes the diamond finesse and then scores up their contract. But this was down on a club lead, right? Or
I mean, you're still going to take two clubs and four diamonds and two spades, and I guess you're right.
yeah, and looking at the East West cards, I mean, with Ace Doubleton upset King Doubleton, you probably expect a club lead.
Yeah.
So it feels as if they got away with one. The spade splitting badly and no club lead. And the Jack of Hearts on side, right? All of these things. Because four spades doesn't care about the Jack of Hearts on side, but 3-no does.
What?
Um,
Yeah,
Worked out.
I certainly understand why East didn't want to give any sign of encouragement, but you know, it's always pretty dangerous to like decide that you know what the hand is.
just typical Zach Grossack bridge right here. Finn seems like a well-rounded individual. Zach, I'm uncertain. This is an imp thing. I am totally with Zach on just blasting game on 5-5s like this, despite it being minimal.
Yeah, absolutely.
North's pass seems odd. You are absolutely right, Brotato. um, that North has 4-card spade support. I have played way too much robot bridge, and I am used to my partner never supporting me with like 5 trumps to 2 honors. But
Agreed.
this, it feels as if North probably should have come in like 2 spades or 3 spades or 4 spades or something. One of those feels like a better choice. Or 3 hearts. One of those bids feels better than pass. So how does this do? Declare has spade loser, a club loser, a diamond loser, and a heart loser. That is starting to sound like down 1. That's my expert analysis. Down 1.
If you lose 4 tricks, you go down one.
Yeah. This is the high quality commentary that everyone tunes in for around the 9th hour of the stream, 10th hour of the stream.
Yeah.
Ace of Diamonds feels like a weird play to me. As South, you're not playing partner for another card now when East refs. Well, good news, you don't have to. Declare is going to go down on his own power. But yes, that is... I think you know something went wrong, because even with a doubleton heart and 4 spades to the queen, you would expect a 3-spade preempt from your partner. Spade return, tapping declare. Declare does need to set up diamonds. Oh. Diamond ruffed. Okay, that's 4 tricks for North-South, and 50 points to Hollerman. I think both of these teams are kind of solidly locked into where they are. Kolesnik is locked into probably second place, but maybe if they have a really, really strong set here, they can pull up into first. And Hollerman, I think, is locked into the lower bracket for tomorrow. But we are getting to see a bunch of the North-South system, which is always exciting. When people don't play 2/1, it's a ton of fun. 1 club precision. 1... So 1 diamond alerted. That doesn't feel like the right bid on North Sand. North has 8.
Yeah, I mean, depending on exactly where the club starts, it might be just a little too light to game force.
Mm-hmm. All right, a club, a diamond, no trump, 17 to 19. Yeah, it depends on what their negative means, but this is like a good 8. I mean, it's aceless, right? But you have a fine 5-card suit, you're 5-4-2-2, all of your 5-4-3-1, all of your honors are working, and you have a bunch of spot cards.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think their standard is probably so the South hand is 16, which I assume is the bottom of their no trump. Presumably their standard is would you game force opposite a 1 no trump rebid? I mean, I guess I probably wouldn't, but it's close.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, if it's 17 to 19, I would game force.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah. Your regular partner and you need 6+ Q-based points.
So is that like 3-2-1 points for Ace King Queen?
Q-based points.
I'm not sure what a Q-based point is.
Same. Yeah, 3-2-1? Okay. So then the North hand is 4. Alright.
Yeah, I think the previous one they did stretch with 8, but they had an Ace King together.
Yeah.
I mean, our game here is going to make, but it's not super comfortable, right?
You have 5 clubs, you have a heart, you have a diamond, you have a spade, and then the hearts happen to split. Yeah.
I mean, if the heart is on side and the spade is on side, then you don't have to worry about the heart split.
Yep.
But
So last board
yeah,
of today's set, and then we will do a quick peek at the standings. Ooh, Kolesnik apparently has had a decent result on one of these boards. I'm going to take a quick peek at
yeah,
the.
I looked at the standings, but didn't want to give any spoilers.
Um, so Kolesnik picked up 10 on just, I guess, a part score hand. I don't even remember that deal. 3 no trump was bid and made at this table. Oh, that's the one where there was the diamond preempt and Zach bid 3 no. Mm-hmm. This is like very sensible defense from Finn. Um, Declare is always just taking a spade hook. So
Mm, yeah.
stiffing the king of spades is not as scary as it looks. All
Yeah, and
right.
he also has to be very worried that Declare has the ace king of diamonds, given they don't know it's 17 to 19. He has no way to know that Declare is actually 16.
Yep. Well, we've seen a bit of a difference in opinion on this board, how many spades should be bid. We do get a 3 spade bid from Kevin Rosenberg, which is mixed in their style.
Yeah, seems a little more mainstream.
Yeah, we find the same for heart
You know,
contract
beforehand.
should be sailing off 1. So this will be a push. And then the very last board. I mean, North South should be getting to 3 no trump on the last board, so probably should be a push as well. If that's the case, Kolesnik picks up a decent chunk of victory points. I don't know how many it is to win by 10. Probably something like 14 or 15. So they will be comfortably sitting in either first or second, depending on how Chen does. Chen was our other guaranteed semi-finalist for tomorrow. Declare trying to be clever, showing their knowledge of a loser on loser play, but when a third round of spades comes, it's Declare has to rough anyway. It can be useful. Maybe the opponents needed communication in the club suit somehow. I'm still struggling to understand Zach's reason for going ace of diamonds, diamond to the king, as opposed to just diamond to the king, take the heart hook. There might not be anything you can do against 4-1 diamonds, but it feels kind of weird to me. Kind of a big downside of the whole loser on loser is that it really demonstrates to the opponents what you need to do on defense. So South was able to switch to the queen of clubs after that club pitch very easily. All right, one 1 board to play. Oh, yeah, not 10 tricks. 9 tricks. No swing. Thanks, Lovebridge. You're the best. Yeah, nice try. Nice try. One no trump is south. Probably 14 to 16. Or 15 to 17. I don't know what they play. Pass by west. For a lot of the same reasons that I talked about in the other room, why I think you want to make a positive over Precision Club. I think you want to invite with the North cards here. It might depend on the no trump. I guess we can take a peek. Good 14 to 17. Ooh, this is getting close to just being game forcing. 5-card suits are a big thing at imps.
Yeah, and I think also if you can bid puppet, it's worth overbidding a little bit to guarantee that you're always going to get to the right spot.
Yeah. 2-0. Here it is. Puppet. Yeah, I was going to say 14 to 16 we want to probably invite the North hand, but 15 to 17 Kevin agrees that we just game force this 8 count. It's just like having a 5-card suit and 3 no trump. If your partner has 3 of them, you can run a bunch of tricks. And you don't need to be like, oh, well, what's the worst case scenario? Because at imps, you only care about like getting to 35 or 40% games. That's the threshold. So 3 clubs alerted, no 5-card major, 3 hearts shows 4 spades, 3 no trump denies a spade fit. West is on lead. I might try a diamond. I don't know. I guess a heart is maybe more normal.
Yeah, heart's a little scary, but sitting back and waiting for your hearts only works when partner has an entry and the 10 of hearts and enough to push them through.
Yeah.
Sacrifice 1 to get 2 is usually a decent trade.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Queen of Hearts declares going to be in the same position as they were at the other table. They can win the king, and if he chooses, he can run 5 clubs before taking the spade finesse, or he could just take the spade hook at trick 2. We'll see what Ben elects to do. Hey, Bridge Overlord, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We are almost done. Oh, PJ. There we go. I like this. I'm always a fan. Like, if you can't think of a reason why you want to run a long suit, I think you probably shouldn't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, particularly here, if they get in, maybe they switch to a diamond, hoping for the best, and that you have ace jack 10 9 between the 2 hands.
Yeah.
You might come out ahead in a strange way like that.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I've always been a fan of just not worrying about running a long suit and hoping the opponents miss discard or something, or
Mm-hmm.
if I put them in at trick 2, sometimes they get the defense wrong, and it happens often enough that I'm just content to continue taking my finesses at trick 2.
Yeah, like there's a big difference between doing it in the hope of a mistake and doing it to gather information.
Yeah.
Here, you don't really need any extra information. You just want to, lose your trick if you have to lose it before they know too much about the deal.
Right. Well, we do have a couple of other matches ongoing. I guess we'll stick with a few of these. Goyle was on the cusp, but they have They're winning their match currently. Oh my god. I just clicked a pop-up on my computer. Uh, I do, you're right, Dan. I absolutely do not know about the e-girls, but please tell me all of the juicy info. This feels like something weird has gone on because the King of Hearts is still in dummy. Uh,
They probably just didn't lead a hard, and
Declare
then
has
the
been
shift to
running
one
the
was
spade
the.
suit. So small swing, it looks like, to Goyle. They will pick up 1 imp. I'm... What? BZL? What? I'm sorry. So that match is wrapped up. Goyle had a nice little victory. The other team, so it was Kolesnik, Goyle, Chen, and Johnstone?
No, Shao.
Shao. Oh, Chen and Shao are playing. Oh, so this could be a big deal.
Yeah, so I think the standings on the USBF side are final.
Okay.
Because, remember, like, these guys finished playing half an hour plus ago.
That okay, that would make more sense if there was a typo in there. Is there a typo in your comment, BZL? Or is it or is that like actually what you meant to say? No, there's no typo. That sounds accurate. Okay.
And yet it doesn't really explain anything.
No, this explains a lot. I now have a deeper understanding of Bridge Overlord's persona. You don't have any understanding. These are the skills that you acquire after streaming on Twitch for several months. Don't worry, you'll pick it up quickly. Oh yeah, we do have this thing. Brad tells me that he's been saving up for for playing with me in an event. His channel points. So thank you all for contributing to the story time. We do have a bunch more fun stories. Oh, Craig. We're almost there. If we do make it by the end of stream, I will stick around to tell another story. We have a handful to pick from. Do we have any good ones?
All right.
Vikitsa, thank you. I think I'm pronouncing that correct. It's been like an hour or two, or like 5, since I was reminded of how to say your name. Now that you're sitting at 28K, you're happy to donate again?
So West also, Cornelius, who's a pretty good player, Stiff the King of Spades also.
Yeah. It's just like a normal thing to do. As long as your partner doesn't give the show away by pitching all their spades, you'll just be fine. Looking at this dummy, Declare was always planning on taking the spade hook. And, if they need an extra trick, so you're always going to be okay. Nine tricks for Declare. My guess is that all the matches are done. Is West really a good player? I heard from one sponsor he isn't that Gucci. I don't know some of these people, so I'm not sure. But
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I think someone told me that he was a pretty good player. I forget. It was like someone who I trust, but I don't remember exactly who it was.
okay, I am going to quickly pull up the results. I think it was Cornelius was the one that we were taking a look at. Ooh, so this is quite nice. I think that. Okay, we'll resize it like that. It's quite nice that there's a large separation between fourth and fifth. I would feel happy, just like cosmetically, that we have separated out the top four teams and the bottom six. Um, ooh, and we have updates apparently. Kolesnik has chosen Goyle for their semi.